funerals and all this kind of weird stuff.
No, I don't even remember that.
Yeah, she hosts. Uh, Remember I told you that some of those people like they'll have a funeral for your kid that ain't even alive.
Oh my goodness. No.
Yeah, remember
Like
I
there's
told you
some
about
things
that.
you don't do for money or clicks or views or whatever. You know, it's just it's gotta you gotta draw the line somewhere. Because this is
Very
happening
true.
too much. This is not the first time this has happened. It's
Honestly,
becoming a problem. And these people take this social media way too far because they never know what somebody's mental is. You know, no one,
so
they
Tea
never
Time was
know what
there too. Apparently, Tea Time was up there too
on the live
on the live.
last night.
You know what? I'm that one just stepped in the building. She gonna tell us that one. Okay, she said, hold on. Yeah. Okay. So wait, what you think? Just said yes. What you think? Come up here. What's up, sis? How you?
Good. Getting all the information gathered for you so I can put it in your DMs
I,
tonight.
I was saying the video is on the page, so I seen Tea Time. She's trying to talk to Rizzy. Essence, they're both trying to talk to Rizzy, but not
To
much
talk
is
to Rizzy,
played
what?
on.
In what regard? Like trying to talk her out
Right.
of?
I'm not for sure because all you hear is them saying Rizzy, Rizzy. You hear me talking to you, Rizzy, get down, and then that's the end of that clip. So it's unsure exactly what they were trying to tell her, but Tea Time was on that live.
Thank
Tea
you.
Time was there, right?
She was.
Damn, you hot right now. Would you even be up there with everything you got going on?
Yeah, I can't believe T-Time actually like she need to be keeping a low profile. I thought.
Everybody tap and share, tap and share. That's what I thought. I thought for sure she was gonna keep a low profile.
Hmm.
You know, Tea Time never keeps a low profile, no matter what situation it is. She's still gonna pop out.
So what details were you able to put together, sis? Anything?
All I'm going to say is a whole bunch of shit, and woo.
They said Rizzy said three names before she did it. What names?
They said Rizzy said three names before she did. Yeah, what three names?
She mentioned Candy, her therapist, and HB. But that's what
Wow.
people are saying. I didn't hear her say those names. I was not on the live, but this morning in Bella's court, AJ was very adamant and upset about HB, and she has I guess on her page, Justice for Rizzy, and if you have any type of clips, she's saying that they need to be submitted.
Has anyone
This is
submitted
so
any clips
sad.
yet?
That I don't know. I don't go to AJ's page a lot, but I just heard her say that this morning at Bella's court. If you went to the court that Bella has every Sunday,
Oh, I've been to Bella's Court.
Granny Love send them to the
Wait,
district
Nick Nack, what
attorney.
you mean by nosy bystanders is trash? What did nosy bystanders do? Because she was already into it about nosy bystander got into it. That other content creator over the dang y'all know what I'm talking about. Bria, what's that girl name, y'all? The big girl with the big old boobs. Who took her cousin's man? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Nick Nack, come here, honey.
You see me? What's up? You see me?
Hey everybody, what's going on?
Yeah.
Hey.
I got two phones, so I was on my other phone when I found the clip of all of that going on with her and her doing it to herself. And there was two women on the panel when it happened. And then they said, call Bray King, call her mom, call everybody. And then they called him. And then you hear him on the phone saying he's going to call the police and stuff like that. Trying to find the clip. I might have to get down, come back, and go to my other phone because it was on my iPhone, and then I can let you guys listen to it because I was like, wow. Because I follow a few people and I just be listening to a lot of stuff that be going on. I'm not really in it. I just hear the mess, listen to it, analyze, see what's good, see what's bad, and go about my way. That's basically what I do. That's how I know so much because I definitely be on their stuff listening. I do. I sure do because I want to know what's going on.
Man, drop.
Okay.
So let me hold on. Wait a minute. There's just so much. So let me
Come
drop
up,
and come
drop.
back, and when I find the clip, I'll play it for you guys.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Come back.
Okay.
What you were saying now? Yeah, who that?
Oh, hold on. I wanted to ask Nick Nack something. Nick Nack.
I was just asking her about the bystander.
Yeah.
Right. So what did Nosy Bystander do this time? Because
So her and Nosy Bystander and um HB, they did an interview with her while she was apparently in the facility back in October, and they were like hella making fun of her, like, and she was talking about her addictions and stuff, like
Thank you guys. Thank you.
to oh, thank y'all for her addiction to spending money and to like
thank you.
being online. She was talking
Thank you,
about that
Redbone. Thank you,
and
Rock.
her
Uh-huh.
relationship with Braid King. Because I guess she did something about how they fell out in Miami. It was a big topic over there. But and it's like I understand, like, Nosy Bystander, like that's her thing. She does hot topics that are happening on TikTok. But when you're dealing with someone who has mental health and
Thank you,
they're
too.
in a
Uh-huh.
facility, they're like, oh yeah, Riz is on paid minutes, and like they were laughing at her, kind of just making fun of the situation. It's very hard to watch, honestly. And then sometime in November, she said that Riz made up the fact that her therapist SA'd her, because that was the therapist that she
Oh
called out.
yeah, I heard
Yeah.
about that too. Yes, yes,
Yes.
I did hear
She
about that.
basically said she made that up. And I saw the apology video, but it's just like I'm not here to judge and jury, but like, come on now, like, come on. The Tehan and
Yeah,
cackling.
I'm here to judge. I mean,
I try not to do that,
definitely judging.
but because I mean,
Gonna
at
sit
that
here and
point,
watch
my thing is I don't want
TikTok.
to
It's crazy.
dogpile and cause the same problems that they caused to someone else. So she's already. It's clear she's probably already having a hard time. If she's feeling it, I don't need to add to it. But I am
Who,
saying,
HB is feeling it?
oh no, I'm talking about
Wow.
nosy bystander. No, I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
nosy bystander. That's other
Oh, okay.
situation. That her video after what happened was terrible and hard for me to listen to. I'm not gonna lie.
So this morning on the court, HB said she didn't have any feelings, and
Yeah, she said
Right.
she's happy for her.
Exactly.
She said she was happy for her. That was like, I don't know. That's
So what are
different.
people saying about? Are they canceling HB?
I was in Kev the Comics live earlier because he's one of the only ones I still follow, and he was
Mm-hmm.
just saying, like, he was just really calling out the people that he felt could have handled it differently. He did mention Kiana. He mentioned HB. Maybe Tez. I think that was their name. Candy. He called out Candy. I mean, he was calling out people that he felt were
You can come up anytime,
we're aiding
I
this.
mean, she got tips. No, she's still live, but I mean,
Who's still
people
alive?
are HBS.
Oh my goodness. So I know she's not trying to capitalize off of this. Hey,
Well,
Mitch.
she's not actually talking about it. I think she said what she said with
Mitch.
court. She said she would come on later and she would be cooking, and
Hi, Mitch. Thank
yeah,
you.
she's still alive.
I'm sorry, my head is busy. I'm overwhelmed. Hey, Lily.
Okay, hey everybody, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Hi.
Yeah, so did you find the clip?
Thank you, Miss Belief.
Yes, I have the clip. Yes. So give me just a second. So which one do you guys want to hear? Where I guess she's supposed to name the three people because this is from one of the girls' pages. I'll play the clip. A woman by the name of Riziki. Last name Ilenre. I don't want to butcher her name. Hung herself last night on live. I received information that she called three names before she passed away. So while she was on live, she said, "This is for these three names." And the three names that she called was somebody by the name of Candy, the person who sexually assaulted her, who was, I guess, a therapist or her therapist at the time, and then HB, Heartbreaker. Then people started pulling clips of individuals who have told her to kill herself. They pulled a clip of Bray King telling her to unalive herself. Here's the clip. Trigger warning. Kill yourself tonight. That's what you'll do. Okay, that's that clip. That's Rose. Okay, so here is the other clip of her when it actually happened. There was two people in the live. Rizzy. 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 Oh my God. Rizzy, get down. Rizzy. Rizzy, I know you hear us. You hear us, baby. Listen. Baby, it's a better way. You hear us. Tea time is even up here, Rizzy. Who has her location? Somebody send me her location to my phone number. Rizzy, baby. Rizzy. Who has her location? Somebody send me her location. Get it to Bray, get it to HB, get it to somebody to call 911, y'all. Oh my God. Rizzy. Rizzy. Baby, I know you hear me. It's Essence. Rizzy. Rizzy. I know you hear me. Rizzy. Yes, y'all. Get to HB. Get to Bray. Y'all get to somebody. Rizzy. Oh my God, Jesus. I'm coming to you in the mighty name of Jesus. Rizzy, listen to me, honey. Please tell me you hear me, Rizzy. 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 Bray, do you have her location? No, I don't. Does
All right.
HB call
You
HB real
see me,
quick?
you see me. Hold on one second, you see me. Do me a favor. I want you to play both clips again. Let's start from the beginning, if you don't mind.
The first clip.
Start with the first clip from the beginning, please. Thank you so much.
Okay. Let me go back from the beginning. A woman by the name of Riziki. Last name Ilenre. I don't want to butcher her name. Hung herself last night on live. I received information that she called three names before she passed away. So while she was on live, she said, "This is for these three names." And the three names that she called was somebody by the name of Candy, the person who sexually assaulted her, who was, I guess, a therapist or her therapist at the time, and then HB, Heartbreaker. Then people started pulling clips of individuals who have told her to kill herself. They pulled a clip of Bray King telling her to unalive herself. Here's the clip. Trigger warning. Kill yourself tonight. That's what you'll do. Trigger warning. Here's the people dissecting her hanging from her ceiling fan. Trigger warning. And with, you know what I'm saying, strange fruit in yourself, after you pass out, there's no stress in your body. So how are you still holding on to a rope that's above your head?
themselves. All the tragedies that Africans go through, that's not something. Never. My husband's African, and they don't. I was like, are you emotional today? Like, no.
So the person that's talking, that's supposed to be the little Candy transgender girl that's talking right now.
I'm African. That's the first thing like. That person that's talking is the Candy girl. The name that was called before she hung herself. Right after she hung herself. This is the conversation that's being had. Because she's an African woman. So apparently,
Everybody tap the
because you're
screen.
African, you won't commit suicide? African. Like, they don't decide. I'm like, you're not saying I'm African. I'm an American, ain't it? No, no, I say she, Rizzier. People don't want to play the video in because it's too. But it's an attention play, man. Just give it a few months. She'll be back on the same. I want to do this to myself. Like, it's an attention play. We cannot downplay the amount of crazy that it takes to face that, though. So it's there's a difference between someone playing crazy and someone actually being crazy. This is someone who's playing crazy. But even pull that off, you still gotta have a certain amount of logo to your ass, for real. So once again, R.I.P. to Riziki. And
Can you play the second
I'm so sorry.
piece of audio now? You see me, please?
All right.
She has it.
She was just playing it. There we go.
Rizzy. 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 Oh my God. Rizzy, get down. Rizzy. Rizzy, I know you hear us. You hear us, baby. Listen. Baby, it's a better way. You hear us. Tea time is even up here, Rizzy. Who has her location? Somebody send me her location to my phone number. Rizzy. Baby. Rizzy. Who has her location? Somebody send me her location. Get it to Bray, get it to HB, get it to somebody to call 911, y'all. Oh my God. Rizzy. Rizzy. Baby, I know you hear me. It's Essence. Rizzy. Rizzy. I know you hear me. Rizzy. Yes, y'all, get to HB, get to Bray, y'all, get to somebody. Rizzy, oh my God, Jesus, I'm coming to you in the mighty name of Jesus. Rizzy, listen to me, honey. Please tell me you hear me, Rizzy. 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 Bray, do you have her location? No, I don't. Does HB call HB real quick and see if she has it? Rizzy. Rizzy, you hear me? Rizzy. Rizzy, get up. Rizzy. Rizzy. She's at home. Anybody got her new address? Does anybody have her address? I'm on the phone with the police. I just gave them her number. I don't have her address, y'all. Okay. I'm on the phone with 911. I've been on the phone with 911. Okay. Stay there. Stay here with me. Rizzy. Rizzy, I know you can hear.
That's the end of it.
Wow.
And I just found that just scrolling, just going through stuff, clicking on stuff, you know. I do be
Just
watching
wow.
certain people's stuff. So I found that and I was like, wow, because I didn't even know about that. I was
All
like,
right,
I'm
so
finna figure out how this happened, what caused this. At the end of
thank
the
you,
day,
Sky.
y'all caused the lady to do that to herself, regardless. You pushed her, you provoked her. At the end of the day, you're not supposed to provoke nobody. Regardless if you thought it was a joke, he, ha, ha. You don't play like that with people. You don't do that. I don't really know too much about it. I've been seeing clips and just hearing stuff, and I'm just giving my opinion. You know, got the little evidence and little stuff right there so I can put it all together myself. And then I'm just hearing people talk about it, and I just thought I'll weigh in and give my, give you guys what I got. Voice my opinion about the whole situation. I
So,
don't know the girl. I didn't know anything about her.
all right, so you see me. Since you provided the audio, thank you so much. I want to ask you first. Do you think HB's involvement in this rises to the level of criminal activity?
From the clips that I've heard from her, I feel like she definitely had to probably play some part of it. She definitely said she helped her and sent her to facilities, and then you have her on the other end doing what she do. So I mean, I wasn't there. I feel like whoever all of them that was on that phone that was making all them jokes definitely need to take accountability for what they did, because they definitely caused that girl to do that, and they probably didn't think that she was going to do it, because the little street scroller sky whatever guy, you definitely heard him make that comment and said, oh, you got people that play like this and you got people that actually do it, and he stated that she wasn't going to do it, and you played yourself because that lady actually did that. So y'all had all these people coming against this lady, cracking these jokes, saying these things, and now she's not here based upon what y'all said and how y'all did her and how y'all treated that lady regardless. I'm just going off of what I saw. I'm just saying. It's crazy. It's
Hi
crazy.
everyone.
What's
Hi
up? How are you,
everyone.
Queen?
Hi, I'm good. I have the clips of that got played, but then they Heartbreaker and that Brave King. They also made the post
So
and
you
did
you
live.
actually are very muffled. We can't really hear you.
Oh, let me take my headphones off and just do my phone. Just a second.
Mods, leave that last spot open, mods.
Okay, what's going on? Okay, let me do it through the settings on my phone.
So, I mean, man, this is tough. YT, what did you want to add, YT?
I just want to come up. My clip was very disheartening to hear. Stop it!
Is that better?
That's much better.
Yeah, that was through my headphones. I'm sorry. Yeah, so but I've got clips of Braid King and Heartbreaker. They went on lives after. Let's say if this happened Friday, these were Saturdays, and
Are you able to
and
play them for us?
I don't know if I can play them, but I can definitely send them to somebody's DM if you like.
Can you send them to Cinderella, please?
Let me
She's
see.
on the top right.
She's at the top with an S.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, most definitely. Cinderella, I'm gonna follow you right now, and then I'm gonna go out and send you those.
Before you do that, can you tell us what the
Okay.
clips
Huh?
entail? Before you do that, can you tell us what the clips what's included in the clips? What are the
Yeah,
clips?
basically Heartbreaker saying she don't got nothing to do with nothing. She's a victim of Rizzy's and she never cared about Rizzy, and Rizzy had to pay Heartbreaker to be her mod.
And this is after Rizzy's
Yes.
unaliving?
Yes. And then King, God, what was he? I don't even know. I know he has one where he's like mourning her, and yeah, I'll send them over to. They're very hard to watch, and they're very cold, So I'll be back shortly. I just followed you since, so I'm gonna go and DM those to you.
Okay. Yeah, and then just come right back up.
I will. Thank you.
I'm sorry, YT, please continue.
No, you're good. No, that was very disheartening to hear. I just found out about this case today, so I really don't know too much about it, but it's very, very sad. And bullying. That's why we should take bullying serious. 'Cause we never know what anybody's going through on this app. In the back of what we got going on, so it should definitely be an eye opener for everybody.
Does anyone on here have like mental health experience that can maybe speak to like what was going through her mind? Because I mean, for me personally, I can't fathom doing that, but maybe I just love my life too much.
I actually got the clip
I
of
don't think
Heartbreaker
that.
because I heard it last night. I was listening to it, and it's long.
Thank you,
If you
Mitch.
guys want to hear a little bit of it, her side, they say, and her kind of, and that's kind of how I found out a little bit more of that. She played a part, like she said she was helping her. She had her be her mind. Da, da, da. That's kind of how I knew and got more in depth into it about the girl because of what she was saying. And I was like, oh wow, I didn't know that. You want me to play a little bit of it?
Yes, please.
Okay. This was, it says 22 hours ago. So it says HB gives her side. Other than that, because I'm not talking about anything else. HB, your moms blocked the brother. They blocked my brother? Whose brother? Her brother? When? I'm gonna find out. They said it's not really her brother. You hobo. What account? What's his account? What's his account? I got it. Hold on. Let me, I requested. Hold on. I got it up in the chat. I'm still gonna key live. They said it's Obi or something. Obi? Oh, I think I see him. I guess they was trying to find her brother or something. She was talking about her brother. He's unblocked.
What they're doing is HB is trying to distance herself and tell lies. Hello, crypto. I just sent you a voice message of this is Rizzy really speaking what's really happening with HB and how HB lies. In the video that I sent you, crypto, she is saying that HB is lying, telling people that she's trying to unalive herself with her on the phone. HB is an admitted person. HB is an admitted person who tells you she's the devil. What do we know the devil does? Unalive, steal, and destroy. Why would anybody believe and replay anything from a liar? These are Rizzy's word that I just sent you. It's like this is a very important video because it's like Rizzy is speaking from the grave, literally. So please, if you can play that video or send it to someone to play it, it's very important and it's key to why HB should be
Mods,
charged.
please, please, mods, leave that last spot open. Thank you. Drop. Did you send it to me on DM or where did you send it to me?
Yes, on your DM, in your DM. I just sent it to you because I just found it. Hi
Okay.
everybody. I'm sorry. I'm just really out
This
of
is
it, very
disgusting.
frustrated.
Yeah.
So I didn't even want to get in the panel because I've been going through this a lot today, but
Hey,
I
Poozy.
can't people are listening and that's the problem. They're listening to a known admitted liar, right? So it's skewing people's view of what really happened to Rizzy when they play what's said by a liar. But if y'all listen to this video, y'all will understand because she says in this video exactly what I've been saying. She pushed Rizzy to do what she wished she could have done to herself, but she was too much of a coward to do it. And Rizzy said the exact same thing in this video. So I'm not too far off in my thinking when I say HB was one of the people who was the problem. But I'm gonna drop down and hopefully y'all get to play that video because it's very, very important and very
I'm gonna
informative.
play. Listen, I'm gonna play that video 100% for sure. I want you see me to finish playing her video though.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Bye bye.
You want to stay with us, drop, or you want
Oh
me to
no,
drop you
I'm gonna
down?
drop down. I'm gonna drop down.
I
Thank
got you.
you. Bye bye.
Hey, Poozy.
So I don't think that um when people think about offing themselves, it's not necessarily that they don't love their own life. A lot of times we have to remember that we are all humans and we crave human interactions and connections. And it's not given to a lot of people. Even infants, there have been studies on this where they study healthy babies that are born, and if they don't get that human touch, that human interaction, they unalive. They didn't
Right.
choose to unalive themselves. Like, so this is just a natural thing that happens when people don't get that human interaction they desire. That is often the outcome.
Thank you. You see me. Can you finish playing the audio, please, for us? Would you mind? Don't mind.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. I had to kind of skip through it a little bit because she was talking a little bit, but I'll play it.
Hey, sorry, y'all. HB, can you please unmute me? These mics are dumb. I did see it on the, I seen it and I did. But you got my text message and what I meant, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Y'all can drop me. Okay, so I don't know where he's at, you guys. I don't know. Tell him I got some audio I want him to listen to, so share it live to him. Cause you seems like you were her first bully, babe. He mentioned OZ2, which was from an interview where y'all mentioned a lot of people. Y'all sure missing some motherfuckers. If we gonna go that route, please.
Guys, I need everybody in here to tap the screen and
They
share
don't
the
blame
live,
anybody but
please.
themselves. Yeah, but
The
like, Missy
screen,
talking
share
to
the live.
blame. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Y'all gotta stop.
Not you, you see me, not you.
Somebody take to like everybody. Oh gosh, y'all are so ignorant. Where are you, Obi, honey? Get in here. Yeah, child, the performative shit is crazy. Like, what the fuck? I ain't seen y'all fucking, I ain't seen some of y'all that I seen yesterday. I didn't see y'all more y'all's family members this way. Y'all be right back on the live the same evening. My daddy just died this morning, girl. Dissecting some mess. I'm like, oh my God. Please kiss my ass. What is going on? People are fighting battles every day. Yeah, people are fighting battles every day. And it has nothing to do with a lot of you guys. Like the final decision that they make, it has nothing to do with you guys. So of them probably mourning because they don't. Yeah, definitely that guilty conscience. Like I said, I can't do that because that would imply wrongdoing, and I haven't had any of that.
What?
You looked up. Trina's crying. I heard Trina, and I heard what she said, and I don't have a problem with anything Trina said. I don't. I don't care for her, but I think everything she said was head on. And that's just that. I really do. It was the most refreshing thing I've heard from anybody since everybody started fucking talking. And that's just that. It's nobody's to blame. And if that's the case, we all do it every day, and y'all are actually doing it while trying to figure out who did what. What if Candy makes the decision because she's like, hey, I'm being accused? Or what if BK? Or what if, not me, bitch, but what if those, you know what I mean? What you gonna do? Come up with the same rhetoric? I don't know. None of them blush. None of them. And if they do grow, they're gonna be there with the tripod live. Absolutely none of them. Probably none of the family either. Leola said, can I suggest just letting the brother do his thing because it's a part of the grieving to blame? Yeah, he can do his thing, but not with my name. He can do it. Just allow me to defend myself. I've never been a bully. Now you start with me, I'm gonna go all the way to Jerusalem on your ass. But I ain't gonna start. I'm not gonna chase you down. I'm not gonna hunt you down. I ain't doing that. That's not who I am. I am a responder, a first responder. And oh, baby. Do you feel bad? For what, babe? For what? I'm proud of Rizzy. I'm proud of the fact that Rizzy did not give up easy. She didn't. She fought. Some people they just get depressed and just say, fuck it. She didn't. She fought and she fought and she fought and she fought and she fought. And she utilized all kinds of resources some you guys aren't even aware of. She spent all kinds of money. She went all across the world from Arizona to California to Florida to this. She went fishing. She utilized all kinds of coping skills. She did things that she thought would bring her peace. Some things did bring her peace. She did whatever could put a smile. She did. She tried. She got service dogs. She did every fucking thing she thought she could possibly do. Okay? So no, I don't feel bad. I'm proud of her. I mean, if this is going to be the final decision she made, I can at least say she put up a fucking fight and she didn't go out like a hoe. Period. No matter how y'all put it. She did try. She tried her hardest. She did the best she could. Yeah, it was just too much on her. Yeah, so that's that. And I think that messy talk needs to start respecting decisions people make in their lives, okay? You do. Some of you guys are upset that she's not here. She was struggling here. She was hurting here. She was unhappy here. And the people who are upset that she's gone did nothing to aid her. That's the part that's fucking me up. Y'all are, not her. The reason I'm at peace, the reason I'm not crying is because Rizzy's at peace. And Rizzy's not crying anymore. Rizzy's not hurting anymore. Rizzy's not sad anymore. Rizzy's not on this flight to this place and this flight to that place and over-medicating and under-medicating and drinking with medication and attempting this and attempting that and spending her money on this person and getting let down by that person and falling in love with that person don't love her back and being taken advantage. Rizzy's not going through. That's why I'm at peace. I'm at peace because Rizzy's at peace. I can't cry because Rizzy's not crying. I'm not sad because Rizzy's not sad. That's it. And I'm even more at peace that Rizzy utilized just about every resource that I found for her. Yes, I said some ugly things to Rizzy in response to Rizzy saying some ugly things to me. Did I mean them? No. Did the things Rizzy say to me she meant? No. I knew she didn't mean it and Rizzy knew I didn't mean it. That's why Rizzy came back around me 2 days after I would say these things or a week later. Y'all can't manipulate that. I'm sorry. You just can't. Let it go. That's all. People can bring up the stuff Bray said about her. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to defend him too. She knew he didn't mean it. And he knew she didn't mean it. And that's why they always found a way back around motherfucking each other. Unhealthy, yeah. Toxic, yeah. But he was there, honey. He put a smile on her face many a days, many a times, and kept her alive many a days and many a times. But not you motherfuckers, that's these others motherfuckers. So, say what you want. I want to know what y'all did. Okay? And that's that. And I hate that he's having a hard time, Somebody said, yeah, I said some fucked up things to my husband, toxic as fuck. I know I did. Girl, I say worse things to my mom that I ever said to Rizzy. And I love her. Don't want to see nothing happen to her. I used to say fucked up shit to Chuck when I was married to him. Way worse things than I've ever said to Rizzy. That made a thing. That's what we do when we're upset and we're emotional. We're women. But the shit y'all on here doing, this shit y'all on here carrying on, please get the fuck on. So that's that. If y'all don't have anything for me, I'm about to watch the Medea's new movie that just dropped Friday and make some hot chocolate and relax. Hi, Mocha.
Hey, I came up here just to give you some support and to say this. A lot of people are using this situation for some clout.
Mm-hmm.
They're putting out false narratives and pointing the fingers when the situation is what it is. People did what they did. Rizzy made her decision, and that's it. That's all. What anyone can do from here on out is to either be a better person,
Mm-hmm.
or strive to be a better person and treat people better, or just keep on the way you have been doing.
Yeah. So I hopped on today. That's the only reason I hopped on tonight. I will not have a 15-hour live about this. Right. I will not keep discussing Rizzy. Rizzy is gone. Rizzy is at peace now. And I hope that y'all allow her to, I hope y'all allow just that, okay? It's nothing anybody can do to bring her back. It's nothing anybody, most of y'all, none of y'all bitches did to keep her here. Except the ones that y'all are pretty much blaming the most. And that's that. This lie will not go on forever about Rizzy. I came to address this and this only. And that's pretty much it. You know, I didn't come for a gift. That's why I set my gift goal unreasonable. I didn't come on here for a bunch of echo chambers. I didn't come on here for bitches to come up here and fake cry. I ain't come up here for a bitch to repeat everything I just said. I just came on here to address this and that's it. And that's all, you know. And that's it. And like I said, I'm at peace and I'm not crying and I'm not sad because Rizzy's not sad. And if y'all look at things the way I'm looking at things, you understand why I ain't got a tear in my fucking eye because you ain't spend no time with her. You didn't cry with her. You ain't listen to her cry. You ain't stop her from doing shit. You didn't do none of those things. So you don't feel what I feel. I know what she endured. Every day was a struggle. Every day. Not one day was breezy, bitch. It wasn't. Not one day. Whether she was putting on or not, the fact that you're even doing all these things is an indication of something deeper, you know? Not one day. Yes, she is resting. She is, and peacefully. And I wish you bitches would go lay down somewhere fucking too. Not in the same manner, but go relax and look at it on the brighter side. She can't even rest peacefully because you bitches on here looking for somebody to blame. Her mind was made up. She was fucking tired. You bitches need to get tired and go sit the fuck down somewhere. She is okay now. Absolutely, Shay. She is. Her brother telling y'all the same thing today should have been enough for y'all. Leave her alone, okay? Leave it alone. Move the fuck on. Ain't nobody going to jail for cyberbullying. Nobody cyberbullied Rizzy. The people who cyberbullied Rizzy, you guys are not mentioning. They are common cousins, okay? The people that came up on panels and argued with Rizzy, they argued with Rizzy. It was mutual conflict. It was either a response to Rizzy or Rizzy was responding to things that led her to do what she ended up eventually doing. But that does not mean that that came up with, that was the final straw. That was the reason. I promise you it wasn't. Anybody else over here on Messy Talk was the reason that she did her. You are slowed in a bitch. What's the movie that came out? It's Medea, the new Christmas movie. Her issues were deeply rooted. Okay? Deeply rooted. She's been fighting for a very long time. Exhausted too. Like I said, she didn't go out like no punk. She utilized every resource. You know, you see her spend her money on this app, gifting people, trying to make them feel good or buy a bond with them. But she also put a lot of bread. Remember y'all clowned her? She put a lot of bread into the facility she was at to get help. She put a lot of bread into the service dogs. She put a lot of bread into a lot of shit. She did what she could do. She did. She did everything she could do. Until she said, fuck it, I'm tired. Okay? She's resting, and I hope you guys allow her to do so. And that's all that I have to say. That's why I'm able to go on with my life and be peaceful. I was more disturbed when Rizzy was here struggling like she was than anything. I can't cry. I can't be sad. I ain't been sad all day. I wasn't sad last night. I can't. I knew exactly what she was going through. You did. You would understand why I feel the way I feel. The Ugly Truth said, tell AJ that she done started a whole shitstorm on Reddit. And AJ's doing that for AJ. AJ ain't doing that for Rizzy, baby. No, ma'am. Now that's sick. Now that's some shit to judge. Now that's some shit to turn your motherfucking nose up at. AJ ain't doing that for no motherfucking Rizzy. That got everything to do with me. That ain't got a fuck thing to do with Rizzy. Nothing. At all. Now that's dirty and low down. But we gonna leave that alone, and I'll leave that up to the folks, okay? Y'all do what y'all do with that. I'm gonna enjoy this damn movie, and I'm gonna eat dinner. And that's that. And I wish you guys the best, and I hope you guys have an amazing remainder of your weekend. And I hope y'all are done Christmas shopping, because I finished today. And that's it. I wish her family strength, and I wish him the best. And that's it. Hold on. So
That's it.
That's a lot to
Was that the yeah?
That was the end of it. Yeah.
that's a lot to unpack.
And you said she made this what 22 hours ago?
Yeah, that was last night.
I just feel like
I don't, like I said, I don't know too much. I do be on Messy Talk just watching stuff, and
Mhm.
I just be seeing shit, and I be liking to get down to the shit. Like, if a motherfucker wrong, if you wrong, you wrong. If you right, you right. That's what the fuck I'm all about. You know? And motherfucker dropping
So
some shit, I'm watching it and I'm analyzing it. And if people gonna be on here and talk about it and I'm gonna voice my opinion about it, that's just what it is.
right.
And I just so happened to hear her side of the story, because like I said, I don't know the girl, I don't really know these people. I follow Tea Time, all that stuff that happened, and I know
Mhm.
Bray King them through all of her. So I mean, I just be watching everybody. I do. I be with the mess, I be watching this shit. I be seeing what the fuck be going on, what the fuck they got going on. It's messy.
Does anyone happen to have the recording or the statement that her brother put out?
I got it on my I got it on my page, on my
I
main
just
page.
looked at it like I just thought it was messed up, the whole situation. So I was like, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. And I'm just scrolling, looking through shit, just scrolling, hearing everybody's side of the story. And I'm like, okay, putting two and two together.
Miss Shelley, you've been up here a while. Did you have something that you wanted to say? Huh?
Wait, I had one quick question. One quick question before we move to Chalet, Miss Chalet.
Okay.
So, what did the brother say, Susie?
I was in She Go Live and I screen recorded it once we realized that it was him and she brought him back up. And he was saying that he would like for everybody to let it go and let his family begin their grieving process. And he would like for us to know that him and his family are going to take action on the people that assisted, being that Rizzy did list names before she took action. And I did screen record it. I'm not sure if it's on this page that I'm on in the box or if it's on my main page, but I did post it. It has a couple of shares and a couple of people have bookmarked it as well. And the caption says, please respect the family's wishes. It should be the last video that I posted. And I do have the one that dropped, wanted to play. I do have that queued when you all are ready for that one.
Go ahead, Poozy.
Yeah,
You got it. Please play that, Poozy. Thank you.
Okay, this was posted June 13th, 2025 at 9 p.m. And it says, sincerely, Naja, I am a human being. And please brace yourself because this is Rizzy acknowledging her feelings about her friend.
Uh, Poozy, audio only, please.
I got you. Why? All these times where she's saying, I'm trying to like unalive myself, I'm on the phone with her. Are you kidding me? You won't hear from me for a few days, girl. Like, what are you talking about? You're such a freaking liar.
Poozy, I'm sorry. Can you pause it for 1 second?
I know that. I know you.
Chat, I need everybody in the chat to be tapping. There's over 300 people in here. What is happening with the taps? Please tap the screen and send a heartbeat. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead, Poozy.
To do it myself because you're too fucking afraid to do it yourself to your own body. Like I understand, but these trolls and these people, y'all think this is not real life, and it's literal real life. People are literally going through shit every day. I'm not a character on this app. I'm not a pay pig on this app. I'm a human being. I'm literally healing, I'm in the process of healing right now. Everybody's telling me get off TikTok, and I try. But I've used this app for 2 years as a crutch because, damn, this is all I had. Because after something like that happening, you get isolated from the world. Not all victims are the same. You projecting that, what's her name? Jen projecting that I need to grow the F up, whatever happens or whatever, and you just move on and you get help and all that stuff. What do you think I'm doing right now? Also, I'm also in the court process with him. Like, is everybody okay? Yeah. I could be on here. I can literally be on here whenever I fucking want to escape, and that's okay. And it doesn't give you the permission to fucking come in at any time and just say all this crazy ass shit. I simply said my not my version of events. What the fuck actually happened? Because she literally created an entire lie, and y'all ran with it. So much so that Tib was asking questions while I was at a group therapy session. So much so that somebody called me. That's on the app. Somebody called me and was like, "Hey, are you okay? Like, what? Like, are you in a good headspace? I know what's going on right now." Like, and I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. I look on the app and I go into Braid's panel, and she's just spilling this rhetoric, and y'all are listening to her. Y'all are listening to her. You're letting her talk. You're letting her say her side. But when it comes to me saying my side, that's triggering? I don't understand. The truth is triggering? My story is triggering? I know I'm not the only one that's ever gone through this. And I know that everybody's in their different phases of healing. But this girl literally she gained my trust and then made a whole fucking lie about everything that happened. Everything I told her. What I'm saying is triggering? Yeah, I fell for it, Marilla. I fell for it. You know, I'm a dumbass for that. Because, I thought like, damn, she's been through something similar than what I've been through. She's a woman I can confide in. Because men aren't really that safe for me right now. Then this whole thing where it's like, oh, you know, you're gay and you like women. No, I felt safe around women because of what happened to me. And the whole Stizzy thing came up. You can't blame her. Yes, I can. And I am. Yes, I can, and I am. And I blame everybody for falling for it. She's single-handedly. If I were to unalive myself, to be honest with you, she would be in jail with that clip alone. I'm in a place, but it's voluntary. My family is literally doing the best they can to keep me alive. She told me to leave her alone because I was sticking up for myself. You don't poke HB. HB is the antagonizer. When has HB ever been bullied? When has HB ever been... Is everybody okay? When I finally stand up to a bully and I'm not scared of you. I played the clip earlier. I'm not scared of her. And she's like, all right, I'm going to make a time for you. Like, are we recreating reality? No, Marilla, you can't come up right now. Because you know what? This is actually this is actually my shit. Please jump. Black Widow, you first. Alright? You first. Y'all are fucking idiots. HB was not ignoring me. HB doesn't ignore people. HB waits for the perfect time to attack her prey. Do y'all not? Oh my! Are we not talking about? Are we talking about the same HB? Please, yeah, please get out of here. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Like, are y'all cool? You know this is my shit, right? You know this is my shit. Why'd you call his wife? You're an idiot, because that never happened, you dumbass hoe. Now you're getting blocked. Dummies. Fucking idiots. I mean, how can you, like, get the fucking story right, bro. Get the fucking story right. No, I'm not having a calm conversation with you, Marilla, because right now I'm on edge. Because I try to get my voice heard everywhere else and nobody wants to hear it. So, I mean, I'm here. I'm at home. You're in a facility still on TikTok. You're not even getting help at the place to be getting help at. I'm in a facility on TikTok because we are having, reflection and downtime right now. We're not doing shit I could be going hiking with them right now, but I don't feel like it. No one cares in real life. We don't. You know what? Fuck you. Bye. My family's paying so much money to make sure I'm okay. Like, to make sure my mind is safe. I'm okay. We are committed to making sure I'm okay. This is beyond TikTok. This is beyond TikTok. This is real life. And you know, Slim, he's a drunken fool. He's crazy in many ways. But he did say something, I think it was last year or something, but he said something like along the lines of, it seems like somebody has to die or unalive for y'all to start taking shit seriously. Because y'all think this is a fucking game. And I've never met y'all in real life. And you know what? There's no reason I need to even explain myself to y'all. Because I know what happened. The state's attorney knows what happened. The fucking perpetrator knows what happened. Everybody knows what happened. Y'all are just like side characters. But HB's just made this whole story about me literally, like, I just... And Marilla, this is what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna mute you for the whole live just because you're pissing me off. This is my shit.
Goodness.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to not dissociate right now. Give me a second. When I came to this app, I came broken.
Thank you.
I isolated myself from society because I isolated myself from my friends, my family, because of what happened to me, what was taken from me. And nobody knew how to talk to me. And if you're a victim, you understand this very well, this feeling very well, of being isolated, being the same person, having the same face, the same smile, but behind that smile, there's no soul because that was taken. Behind that smile, behind that soul, I mean that body that's still there, there's a hole in your heart. So I found my outlet in TikTok. First, it was debate talk. I was trauma dumping a lot because it just happened and I didn't really understand the rules, But I did like to debate and stuff. But then I realized it's not really a debate thing. They just argue and then drop you. Then I made my way to Messy Talk. Then the big boss baby lady found my found the article and Kiana read it. HP then said that she found somebody on Facebook that had more information on this whole thing, which this witch trial or witch hunt got started. I came here for escape, and now y'all are trying to unalive me. All the girls. There's people that come in my inbox all the time that talk about similar situations. So I do get support and people do confide with me on the back end, but it's not as much as the hate that I get on the front end. I'm not ashamed of what happened to me because it wasn't my fault. I'm healing so that I can be whole, so that God can restore me completely, and so that I don't have to see Him prematurely. And I know everybody's not a believer and all that good stuff, but I am. And I'm trying to hold on to Him with everything that I have. Because no matter how much money I have, and TikTok, I promise, y'all are just seasonal. No matter how much money I have, no matter how much accolade I get or obtain, I need Him to survive this. I work for the attention of one, who's God. I looked all over, and you know what? Y'all are actually right. I've tried to find people here on this app that I can relate to and somehow befriend. I thought I was trauma bonding with HB, but this girl was prepping me. She was just another abuser. And I gotta do better at, like, making out, like, these abusers before they hurt me. I do need to stop subjecting myself to this app. I do need to focus on my healing. I know good and well Garbage Pail Kid. Girl, I didn't mean to invite you up. Damn it. Go away, Petty Row. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go, just walk with my dog. Go talk to somebody off this app about what's going on in my real life. She came up with this grand lie. All right, y'all, that's it.
Oh my God. So Poozy, can I ask you? I'm back, Cinderella. Thank you. So Poozy, were you close with Rizzy?
We weren't close, but when they started telling her to do it, I did some content to her, hoping that she seen it. Not quite sure if she did, but I did let her know that I didn't know her personally, but I loved her. And we had a little moment because she was convinced that me and BK had slept in a bed together. And I've always wondered, since Friday, I wondered, did she ever get the truth about that situation? Because I know that that was a trigger for her, and I've not able to get my answer. We were mods together in the newsroom, in Manny's newsroom, and Rizzy definitely had a sense of wanting to. People felt like Rizzy wanted to control things with her money. But Rizzy knew that we had this game where you could pay to drop people. So when people started bullying, I wouldn't really call it bullying, to be honest. I would rather use the term harassing. So when people began to harass Rizzy, she would pay to drop them. She would pay to unmod them. She would pay to remove them from the atmospheres where she liked to dwell. And people tried to say that
Michelle, I need your box, Michelle. Can you down to the chat, please?
people would try to say that she was using it as a sense of control. But Rizzy was playing the game that the host had on their platform. So I know Rizzy was a major sponsor for the reality show that I filmed on with Braid King. She was a major supporter in that. So I don't have a personal relationship with Rizzy, but she has definitely been very active in passing in our mutual spaces. I didn't like how they treated Rizzy. Some of you all know that the 16th of this month will mark 8 years that my daughter, my second born, transitioned from self-unaliving. So this hits really, 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 really close to me. And whenever and however I can allow Rizzy's voice to continue to be heard like I would have done if I was able to do it for my daughter, I'm going to definitely do for her.
Oh, Uzi, I gotta ask you a hard question. Do
I'm,
you think HB responsible?
I don't think she's responsible for the actions, but I
Okay,
do.
I'm sorry. Let me ask the question. Do you think HB is complicit in Rizzy's unaliving? Did she participate or contribute in any way that rises to the level of criminal activity?
Yes, I was present, and that's what made me make my content. I was present and heard it with my own ears when HB had told Rizzy that she needs to just go ahead on and do it. And I was screaming at my phone, you don't tell somebody that has those type of thoughts to do it. You don't tell them to do it.
So I'm seeing in the comments a lot of people are saying that what Poozy just played is from a month ago, and a lot of things have changed. But she still, from my understanding, said her name.
Yeah, yeah, no. Poozy said the date. Sorry, Nick. Poozy said the date before she
The,
played the
the date on this clip is actually marked June 13th.
Mhm.
And I didn't bully Rizzy. I didn't like the way that she was conducted. Her behavior was conducted in the newsroom, and I did start a pool so that we could unmod Rizzy because she was abusing her powers, and we did. She did end up getting unmodded that day, and yes, I
Wait,
did.
how is she abusing her powers in the newsroom, Poozy?
It was a very hectic day that day. Looking today, I know now that these people that she was just dropping, they had been harassing her, but I was unaware of that. But we were running basically a show in the newsroom, and everybody was getting dropped. Rizzy dropped me like 50 times that day. I would come up and say two words, and she would drop me. I would come up and say two
Hold
words.
on. I'm sorry, Poozy, because I'm not sure I understand. Was she dropping you by abusing her mod, or was she dropping you through the
She was
Galaxy game?
dropping. She was dropping everybody through her. She was dropping me with her mod powers. She wasn't playing the game.
She wasn't playing the game.
No, that day she wasn't playing the game.
She was just abusing her mod powers.
Correct.
Understood. And it was
And
because of that that you campaigned to get her unmodded.
yes, because she was. It wasn't right. She was wrong. She was
No, no
wrong.
one should ever abuse their mod powers ever. It's
Yeah, she was
unacceptable.
wrong for abusing her powers, and a lot of us mods were collectively feeling the same way. And I came up and I asked if we could put a pool together because Rizzy was a $500 unmod fee, and FOE paid for that fee to be taken care of. Can I step in if y'all finish?
You got it, drop. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Rizzy wasn't the only one who abused her moral powers. All of us did. It was chaotic in Manny's newsroom. If anybody was ever there in the beginning, that's what we did, and it made it a little fun. Somebody, you drop somebody in the middle of that conversation. Hell, most of the time it was the mods dropping each other. So Rizzy didn't do. She wasn't no different than the rest of us. That day was just a hard day for her. Maybe that triggered her. I'm not sure. But to your question, um, is HB culpable? Yes, she is. Even in this video, Riz is speaking from the grave. Let's just say that. And people keep saying that, oh, it's an old video, but it continued to happen. Because you have to understand the mind of a narcissistic abuser, right? Maybe if y'all relate this to some of the relationships us as women are in, abusers will try to
Hey, drop.
have.
Just 1 second before you continue.
Okay.
For all my people that, all my debate talk people, HB is a cold motherfucker, man. I know a lot of y'all don't know because y'all don't be in messy talk. She's a cold piece. I want y'all to understand this lady don't give a about nothing. Drop. I just wanted to give them proper context before you
Oh,
finish,
that's
but please
okay.
continue.
That's okay.
HB in this picture, bro.
On the left, one on the right is the one who unallowed to. And HB is short for heartbreaker, y'all.
Now, crypto, technically, I mean, honestly, she unalived herself.
Yeah, yeah, Rizzy,
He didn't say
yes,
who
yes.
unalive. Who just said which one was unalive and which one was alive
Yeah, yeah.
today.
Rizzy
That's
on
what he
the
was
right
telling
is
you.
the one that unalived. HB on the left, guy.
So if we
Crypto,
know
I have
how.
some videos too that was sent to me.
Okay, as soon
Okay,
as drop finishes, we're gonna get to that, I promise. Let's continue.
thank y'all. So we have to understand they try to isolate you and make you think that everybody else hates you and they're your only savior and they're going to be there for you. So then they have control over you. So that's why I wasn't able to help Rizzy like I really desired to, because I don't know if y'all know me, but I got my name from Drop Queen because I spent a lot of money before Rizzy. There was a big Rizzy, throwing her money. That's where I got my name from. So I knew how the game went. I knew how they would allow you to spend your money. Then at the first whim of people getting upset, they will kick you in the ass. And that's what happened to Rizzy. And I tried to warn her, but she wouldn't listen. She even hated me, even though I had experienced what she had experienced, not to the level because I wasn't deficient in my mental capacity. She was deficient. So they were able to manipulate her a little more because she had that need and desire to have friends. So when you have cunning people who understand, like HB brags about reading the powers, the 41 ways of powers, or whatever it is. I'm sorry, y'all, my mind is all over the
The
place.
48 laws of
Of
power.
power,
Hey,
thank
hey,
you.
bro, they saying that's the wrong girl on the right.
Yeah, that's
That's
not.
tea time and
It's tea
not,
time on the right.
yeah,
She,
that's not
My mistake.
Rizzy.
My mistake. My mistake, y'all. Please
right.
Okay.
continue, drop.
Okay. So what happened was so they were able to control and manipulate Rizzy because she was deficient mentally. She had a great desire for friends, and was able to get in a space where money was the catalyst, right? So she needed friends, she needed protection, and she had the money to buy it, right? So they took advantage of her. Okay. So we can't say that these people didn't play a part when they isolated her so that they control her. I call them her handlers. That's who they were. So when you see HB talking about how I did this good by Rizzy, she was paying you to do it. You were a friend for pay. You weren't doing that because you loved and cared for her, because if you did, you'd be broken right now. You wouldn't have told her to go unalive herself. You wouldn't have done that knowing her issues. Now, if you listen to this video that was way in June, even then, HB was telling her to unalive herself. Yet Rizzy continued to play the "you're my friend" part, and HB continued to play "I'm your friend" part, right? But she knew even here, she said, that girl used me. She got me close to her just so she can get my information. You hear her telling you this in the video. How can you be coy to what you're hearing when the young lady is saying it verbatim? I had never heard this video and I knew it. I had been saying that lately, at least yesterday and today. And now she's repeating it in a video from June. Do you hear me? It's like she's talking to us from the grave. So we can't be ignorant and say that no, HB didn't play a part. She's telling you HB got close to me to get into my mind. She told you that herself in this video. How can you ignore that? But I want to say to the people who saying that HB doesn't have a responsibility, I want to read something to you. Encouraging or aiding unaliving. Most U.S. states have laws that make it illegal to encourage, solicit, coerce, or pressure someone to commit unaliving of themselves. Words alone, do you hear me? Words alone can be enough if they are directed as a specific person. Yes, it was directed at a specific person. It was directed directly at Rizzy. Intended to push them towards self-harm, they told her to go unalive herself. Many times, she said in this video, y'all tell me that every day. If it wasn't in this video, I think I sent another video to Crypto maybe where she said it. Y'all tell me to unalive every day. It's on Asia Baby's page. She said, y'all tell me to unalive every day. Made when the person is vulnerable. Was Rizzy vulnerable, everybody? Yes, she was. Repeated or persistent. She said, y'all told me to unalive every day. Part of harassment or bullying followed by an attempt or unaliving. So the answer is unequivocally yes. Those close to her who pretended to be her friend for money, because that's all it was about, because they didn't care for her at all. They didn't care for her. They pretended like they have GA for pay. They were friends for pay. And women should women, if anybody, should be able to understand this, because this is the manipulation tactic that many men use on women that cause them trauma and harm, lower their self-esteem, make them feel like they're nothing, just so he has control over her or control over you. That's what many men do to women. So we should understand what Rizzy felt. We should understand that. It's not right what was done to that young lady. And y'all have to stop being passive about it. We have to be proactive. Because I'll keep saying, if it don't stop, it can be you next. Thanks, Crypto.
Thank you, Drop. Thank you so much.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a
Yes,
question?
Shaniqua, I was gonna go to you next. Please go ahead. Everybody mute up because I think Shaniqua got to act. Shaniqua.
I'm, I'm sorry, and I don't really know too much, but I just want to know, was anybody like checking HB when she was bullying this girl, when she was saying all this stuff to her? Were any of you guys like saying, no, this not right? Was any of you guys like, all the stuff that's being said now, was any of this being said throughout all this time?
I have spoken up for
I
Rizzy.
have spoken up for Rizzy.
I don't
I'm just
know.
confused because it sounds it sounds like I just heard somebody say how they modded together, all this stuff, y'all were around her. It just seems to me like even though there were people who were telling her to unalive herself, it seems like it was a lot of y'all that was complicit in this.
confused because there's no way that somebody could be around me and treating somebody like that and I wouldn't be saying, no, you are out of line. And I wouldn't be saying to Rizzy, hey, you don't gotta listen to these people. What the fuck? Y'all just sit around and just let this girl be abused and bullied. And now that she's finally passed away, now everybody got tears. Don't none of y'all feel bad? Like, damn, I should have did something? Because this don't sound like that to me.
So if I may, may I play a clip?
You can, yeah, but Neek, I'm gonna just answer you real quick. From my perspective, what I believe is that everyone is afraid of HB. Literally everyone.
I'm not. I've
Okay.
always said
Except
that.
drop. Except
I'm,
drop.
I'm not scared of HB.
Crypto,
Okay.
there's a few people that's been waiting. If you need to rotate me, I'm okay with that.
Okay, you ain't going nowhere.
I'm
Who's
scared
waiting?
of
Oh,
nobody.
You ain't
okay.
going nowhere. Who's waiting?
I'm
Oh,
not.
No, 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 no. Listen, I got the
No,
panel.
listen. I'm just
I
listening, so
got
I don't know.
the panel. I got the panel. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I
I
was
got the
just saying.
panel. Don't worry about it.
Can I?
Go
I'm
ahead,
Can
not
I?
judging
Shaniqua.
nobody because
Can
I
I
don't
say
know. I
this?
Go ahead,
wasn't there.
Shaniqua.
I'm
Can
just
I
saying.
say this?
I'm just saying. I'm not judging nobody. I don't know none of y'all. I wasn't there to watch it, but listening to it now just seems. I don't know.
But I can help you understand also. One thing you have to realize when you have a person that's in an abusive situation,
Thank you,
they,
Keena.
they start having Stockholm syndrome, right? They start trusting their abuser more and loving their abuser more and having a greater affinity for their abuser. So even when I tried to defend Rizzy, Rizzy hated me. This is what came out of her mouth. I'd never done Rizzy anything. So what you have to understand is that you could have told Rizzy what you needed to tell her, but she wouldn't see it. Just like an abused woman, she doesn't see that this man doesn't love her. That's the abuser. They're drawn closer to them. So even if you tried to intervene, that's why I tread it lightly. She would reject you. It wasn't until recently when her and Brave fell out again that she messaged me on the back end and said, you were right. So then I was able to speak to her just a little bit. I still wasn't able to go in fully like I would have wanted to, but at least she was opening up to you were right, but she wasn't fully released from that. It's very hard from when you're being abused to detach from your abuser because that Stockholm syndrome set in. So that's what you're seeing in her. It happens too in relationships many times, but there are relationships outside of that that people are still attached to, outside of intimate partner relationships. People still get attached to social abusers, especially when they're in a mental state like Rizzy was. So yes, people did try to help her, but you can't help someone who's stuck. Just like an abused woman can only leave when she's tired.
Can I
And I'm
ask a question or say like make a statement or something?
real,
Because
real,
again, I don't.
real quick because I want to answer Shanique's question with my personal content that I created on October the 12th after we left Bella's court.
Mhm.
And it's short.
A whole bunch of horrible shit that only Satan spawns will be saying. Rizzy, I do pray you get better. Hopefully when you get better, you stay better. I hope you also remember that you can love you just as much as you love him. Baby, put you first. God got you. Due to the fact that a lot of us weren't able to talk to Rizzy because people had created in Rizzy's head people had created people created images of a lot of us in Rizzy's head. A lot of people that were close to Rizzy already had an image of people like myself and other people who wanted to reach out to Rizzy. So for me, I had to make content letting this baby know that she is loved and that she can love herself and that she doesn't have to. And this video that I posted was because I heard with my own ears. I was present in the live when it was suggested by HB and BK at that time that she should go head on and do it and she should unalive herself.
and she should unalive herself.
I mean, with all due respect, if you guys were modding together and in a mod group together,
That was last year.
I'm confused.
That was
We
last
wasn't
year.
in a mod
You said
group.
that was last
We
year.
wasn't in a mod group.
Oh, okay.
Drop
I
Queen,
mean,
explain it to her.
you just said y'all was
Drop Queen,
mods together.
explain
I'm
it to
trying to
her.
understand, baby girl. You just said y'all was in a mod group and you paid or y'all put
No,
a
you're
pool
lying. You're
together
lying on.
to get her
No, you're
unmodded.
lying. You're lying on us.
Okay, hold on. Wait a
Lying
minute.
on
I'm not a
us.
liar. Wait a minute. Hold on, ma'am. Am I tripping? Or you did not just say that you and a group of people got together and put a pool together to get this girl unmodded because she was abusing her mod powers? You did say that.
Yeah, but we wasn't in a group
You just
though.
said that
We weren't in a
20
group.
minutes ago.
It's your
We weren't in
verbiage.
a group.
Verbiage is the lie. Your verbiage is the lie.
Okay. So you guys were modding together. All of you guys were mods, right? And if you said that this girl was abusing her mod powers and a lot of y'all got together and you said you put a pool together to get this girl unmodded. So if you know what? Okay, I'm not even trying to understand. I know what I heard. So I'm just gonna let it go. I'll let it go.
You have a very bad echo,
Yeah,
ma'am.
yeah. So guys, look, let's just do this, right? Because Shaniqua is Ubering right now. She's my sister. So whenever she says she's landed and she mutes back up, then you guys can respond so we can avoid the echo.
Well, I can make it very simple. Everybody
Yeah.
doesn't mod in a group or every mod. We don't have the discards. We don't have any of that. We get in Manny's live when we mod. We don't even have to be friends, associates, talk on the back end or anything. We're just there to do a job and that's it. So y'all can't assume that everybody was friendly and friends because half of us wasn't. A lot of people didn't like some of the people that they were modding with. So it had nothing to do about being in a friendly space. We just had a job. We were chosen by Manny to be mods, and that's what we did. That's it. That's all.
Okay.
That's all.
Well, I never accused y'all of being friends. I never said anything about y'all being friends or being friendly. I've already stated that I wasn't aware of what was going on. I'm not on Mr. Talk. I asked a question because that was the way that she phrased it, ma'am. So I'm saying that if you guys were mods and you guys could get together and collect money to get her unmodded the same way you could do that, why couldn't you reach out to her at that time and talk to her? I just asked a question.
I've
There was
already
no
explained
need
that
to get,
though.
upset or feel away. And so I'm just trying to clarify my statement. We're not going to argue, right? It's not that important to me. I'm just asking you a question because I don't understand how all of y'all are here to say how this girl was mistreated, how she was bullied, how she was over and
I
over and
cannot
over
believe.
again told to unalive herself and
But you're
all this
lying
stuff is
on
going on
me.
her. And now that
But you're
she's
lying on
gone,
me.
I never lied on you, ma'am. I never lied on you.
Lying on
I
me
do
now.
not lie. So please, I didn't.
Lying on me now.
Just said.
Lying on me
I
now.
literally just said that it was the way that you spoke, and that was what I assumed. I
The
didn't
way that
tell a
you
lie on
perceive
you.
it was the way that you
I
perceived.
made a
It was the
sta-
way that
I
you
made a
assumed.
statement based on the way that you talked. I did not lie on you. Don't accuse me of lying because I'm not a liar. So don't
Yeah,
accuse
you
me of
are a
lying.
liar.
Be
You're
mad at
lying.
yourself
You are a
because
liar. You're
ma'am, the way that you spoke
the
is
way that
the
you
reason why I
perceive. No,
assumed,
the way
ma'am,
that
the
you
way that you
perceive
spoke.
it. The way that you
No,
perceive
no, no.
it.
It
Don't
ain't the.
lie that you
I'm not the
perceive
only
it because
one that
I am not
perceived it
the
that
one.
way,
I am
ma'am.
not
I'm
the
not the
one or the
ma'am.
two or
I'm
the
not.
three.
I am not. Listen, I'm not gonna argue with you. Listen, I'm not gonna argue with you, ma'am. Like I
But you
said,
gonna
I'm
argue
not
what you
the
do.
only one that perceived it that way. Because if you look at the comments, they telling you the same thing,
Yo,
ma'am.
y'all stop
I'm
muting
not the
people.
only one that perceived it that way. So listen,
Yeah, I don't want
please
no.
don't
Hold on,
No
don't
Shaniqua.
push
muting.
me.
Yeah, hold on, Shaniqua. Sorry, Shaniqua, because you got an echo. Mods, no muting, no dropping, please. Thank you. I would like to continue the conversation a civilized way with nobody arguing. So Shaniqua, please unmute and then land your plane, and then we can move on because I think Cinderella got some more audio for us.
So I'm not being combative, whoever that is in the comments. I made a statement, or asked a question based on the way that I heard what she said. And I literally just said if I was wrong, okay. I didn't understand that based on the way she said it. If y'all were not in the mod group, I can accept that and I can move past it. I don't know why you keep accusing me of being a liar. I'm not a liar. So there's that. And I'll land my plane there.
So I'll say this right quick.
Go ahead, drop.
You said that it don't matter to you that much. It matters to me that much. And I explained explicitly why people could not help Rizzy. I literally was up here for about 15 minutes explaining that. So for you to still think that there weren't people that wanted to help Rizzy is insane to me. I literally told you that I wanted to help Rizzy, but I understood what she was in and what I would be facing. I would be facing having to be attacked. It's like fighting. It's like going. It's like, ma'am, you have an echo, so you have to allow me to finish. So it's like me going defend a woman who's being beat up by her husband, and I jump in, and then she unalives me for her husband. I just literally sat here and explained the Stockholm syndrome that Reza was going through. For 15 minutes, I
Ma'am, you are
explained
centering
it.
yourself. Ma'am, you are centering
I'm not
yourself. I
centering
never
myself. You
said
said you are up here.
I
You
never
directed your energy towards
drop,
me.
drop. You
You
never
said
said
y'all
it to
are
me.
here.
You are not don't
But
let her do it.
Guys,
Don't let
you
her
guys,
said
guys,
y'all are
guys,
here.
guys.
So
All
you were
right, all right,
talking directly to
all
me,
right.
ma'am. I'm
Okay,
not
hang on, hang
Everything
on,
answering
hang
you
you.
on,
you
hang
have
on,
to
hang
go
on,
on mute. Nobody can't
That's
talk
hang
with
on.
you with all that noise.
I
Come
got it,
on,
I got
man.
it, bro. I got it. Listen, listen. I don't want the yelling and the arguing. I don't want that. Shaniqua was just asking for clarification. I think we've got it. Cinderella, are you there? Cinderella, are you with us?
Yes, yes,
All
yes,
right.
yes.
Do you have the audio queued up?
Give me 1 second. Almost. Give me like 30 seconds.
so can we get a box for the haters, please?
Yes.
I'll drop for the haters.
No,
I'll
drop.
have.
You stay, drop. What you think has been muted? I'm gonna send you down. I'll borrow your box. I'll bring you back up. All right. Who are you referring to specifically, Poozy?
FTH.
Okay, that's exactly what I was gonna ask too. All right.
Hey, how you all doing? I'm just up here just for a second,
Yeah,
and
so before you even speak, the first thing that I noticed that you said is you said Kiana's name. Can you explain that before you move forward?
sure, Kiana, just one moment, get them. Kiana, Kiana was
Hold on, Rella. Go ahead, FTH.
Kiana is the one that doxed Rizzy with her essay records, and I do have I'm a blogger for the messy side. And I do have all of those clips. Some of them I'm going to drop tonight and some in the morning because I'm having to go back and look at all of my clips to make sure that I have them. That was the live that you was listening to when you heard, I think Candy was in the box, one of the names that was mentioned, but Kiana, that was her live. And that's what I was saying in the comments. But I didn't come up here to stay long. I was going to say that I think that's your sister that was addressing Poozy and Drop. What she said, what your sister said is correct. Poozy, when you said that you got a group of mods together to um, remove remove Rizzy. I just don't like saying her name that much. Remove Rizzy. That's what you said. So she really thought you were saying that it was a mod group or unit because you did say that. So she could have misunderstood exactly what you were saying because you did say those exact words of.
Yeah, that's what she was meaning. That's what she was meaning. So
No. Don't speak for me. I will speak for myself. I
I
did not.
wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Shaniqua.
Okay,
That's what she was asking.
and I clarified that I started a pool for Rizzy to be dropped, and FOE paid the tab. Don't lie on me to me. I am not the
Girl,
one.
ain't nobody lying to you, like, or on you. Calm
Aggressive. Just
down.
explain what it was.
He's so aggressive.
Please,
Like,
y'all. Yeah, you
relax.
being
Please,
aggressive
please
for what? Just
don't worry
explain what it
about it.
was. Remember, the people on this side were not there, so they're listening to what you're saying. If someone misinterprets what you're saying, just say, yo, that wasn't right. This is what I said. That's that. You don't got to get all nasty because they're going to get
Yeah,
nasty right back
Cooley.
with you. You human.
Well, big,
I'm
Cooley,
not.
listen,
can I
you
say
you
this?
you home over here. I'm not gonna let nobody
I know,
attack you.
Coach.
It's just that we just looking for clarification and additional context. That's all. I
I
promise you.
know, and that's why I understand that you all feel like I'm rah rah because you all do not know me, but I'm not rah rah. I am a little fucking tipsy because I am mourning my goddamn self. So
Well, you can't say that people is lying on you when we're really not.
respectfully,
We're just
I have not
asking
cut off
questions.
All
any
right, okay,
single
okay. I
person
cleared
in
it up.
this.
I
Don't
cleared
I
it
worry,
have
up.
sis.
It's
Don't.
I
fine.
have not cut off anybody. I have been very respectable, and I don't like being lied on to me. And again, it's clarified that I asked in the chat, can we start a pool to drop to Unmod Rizzy? And again, the members of FOE paid the tab as Ms. Nitra approached the platform, and I asked her would they be willing to do it, and they covered it.
But the only part that I was addressing was when she stated that I see a lot of y'all over here remorseful now, but y'all sat around while she was being bullied, and that's not the truth. And I was very clear. I thought in making the point to say that there was a reason why we couldn't assist Rizzy like many of us wanted to. I was clearing that, so I was addressing that part because that is what her point was that we sat around and allowed it, and now we're crying and and speaking out while we didn't speak out then. And I so that's what I was very clear about. So I didn't understand why the question would be asked that we're here now, trying to take up a Rizzy
I'm
while we
sorry.
didn't take up a Rizzy then.
Right, so
And
I'm
it,
sorry that you felt that way. I'm sorry because I'm the one that made the statement. So I'm sorry that you felt that way. But you, ma'am, are not the only person that's in this live. I see the comments and I hear other people talking. So I'm sorry if you censored yourself. I never mentioned your name. And as a matter of fact, when Crypto said that they didn't do it because they were afraid of her, you're the one who said you were not afraid. So I was not speaking with. If you are not one that sat around and let it happen without trying to do anything, I wasn't talking to you or about you. So please don't censor yourself. If it didn't apply, you could have just let it fly. I'm asking questions because I do not understand, and I'm trying to.
if I
Well,
may, hold
Shaniqua,
on,
you ever
y'all.
heard the saying that a
Y'all.
head dog on holler? Because I agree. I don't think that it was directed towards anyone personally.
Well, she said
I
y'all
really
up
don't.
here. She said y'all up here, so she's talking to
Correct.
us. So I'm not.
Correct. And
Hey,
She
y'all
hit me.
in here. Y'all in here, as in this room, not just specifically on this panel. I know 4 people on this panel that I don't think were nowhere around. So I couldn't have just been talking to 8 people when it's 400 people in this room.
when you
But
say,
you would still included me though.
when you,
Okay, so again, if it does not apply, then let
Let it
it
fly.
fly.
But it does
so
apply.
we
That's the
are
point I'm
allowed,
making.
Well, then what if it applies, then what you arguing with me for?
I'm not
but
arguing.
we're
I'm
not
having a
arguing. We're
conversation.
not arguing.
Okay.
Yo, don't
Yeah,
turn it into
Y'all
an
got it.
argument, man. Let's have a
we're
regular
not
conversation.
arguing.
I'm
Y'all don't
trying to get
argue about it.
I'm trying
We're
to
Yeah.
get
not arguing.
clarification because it does affect me. I am a hick dog. I am hollering. That's why I'm very passionate about it now. Because I
Likewise,
wasn't
that's why I
able.
put
I
my
keep
sister on.
explaining that. I was not able. The vitriol and the viciousness that I have when it comes to cursing a person out, I didn't have that same vitriol and vigilance when it came to protecting Rizzy. I did not, but I understood that I could not. So I was explaining to y'all why I couldn't.
And I literally played a clip because I couldn't reach out to her because we weren't following each other. So I made a content and added her name in it and let her know that I myself was praying that she found the love for herself that she was trying to get and find from others. So I personally am not scared of HB when that question was presented, nor did I not sit back and allow myself to let Rizzy get attacked and me not say or do anything about it.
Well,
But
just so
yes,
you
I was
guys
a hit
know,
dog
what
that
Why does
followed me
HB have
before.
so much fear? Like, why are so many people afraid of her?
she's live right now, so y'all need to go over there and report her page.
What
By
But
the
they
Because
way,
happened?
she
You
doxes
I ain't no
people.
snitch.
She
That's
Well,
one
what
swats
thing.
you
I don't
guys
people.
have to
report nobody.
understand is they would sit in there and entertain that. I mean, now we got to start using the word accountability. Okay. See, crypto, we know each other from Politic Talk, right? We done been in a couple of
Hmm.
panels before. That's just kind of like what we do. On our side of TikTok, if I'm not mistaken, I don't see like vloggers. I don't see people that are coming in there to record the drama, record the mess, go post it on their page. Like people got to start holding themselves accountable as well, right? It's like a triple effect. You get what I'm saying? Messy Talk is the most evil side of TikTok I've ever seen in my life because there is no accountability from anybody on that side. And what these people do is they will send all their people over to other lives to harass and bully somebody else on their behalf. And these people do that. And it's sad. But now it's gotten to a point where somebody has unfortunately lost their lives. Okay? So now that this person has lost their lives, now everybody's trying to step back. Oh, it wasn't me, it was this person. No, hold yourself accountable for what you did, what you said, which most likely made that girl do what she did. Anybody that comes on my life in my space, if I know that they have any type of mental health issues, I ride for them. I'm not going to sit there and let somebody drop them to get some coins. Are you serious? Some people just need a friend. Some people need somebody to talk to. Some people need to learn that everything also is not about them. This here is sad, crypto. And I'm so sad that that young lady lost her life. But I've seen Drop Queen in these panels in these lives before because my best friend does that messy talk stuff and we were on FaceTime when this happened and she shared her phone and she went in that young lady's live and I'm a respiratory therapist so I told her get out of there, something is not right. Somebody said, well, she would have went limp. Let's stop saying what coulda, shoulda, she would have happened if you have never seen somebody do something like that. Everybody's body reacts differently and at a different amount of time.
Hold on, you said something. You put my name in associated. You made a run-on sentence and say, I saw Drop Queen in those lives and started talking about Rizzy unaliving. Ma'am, I was nowhere around when the video or when the incident happened with Rizzy.
I'm talking about in the messy talk
It
lives.
does not matter.
You
Your run-on
entertain it. It
sentence.
does.
Look,
You
I don't
entertain
interrupt
it.
anybody. Crypto.
You're too
Can I please
Thank
old
you,
get
to
the
be
boss
same
lady.
respect?
entertaining it.
Because this is very
Risen,
important.
risen. Let her rebuttal what you said. Let her
Thank
go.
you.
You ain't right.
Because
Let her go.
anybody who understands speech and understand context of a conversation, this lady said, I seen Drop Queen in the live and then started talking about when Rizzy unalived as if I was a part of that. Ma'am, I was sleeping. I'm not usually on this late, but my husband is at work. So that's the only reason I'm able to be on this late. And I'm usually still sleeping because I got to be to work early in the morning. I was not on that live at all. I picked up my phone as I was making candy apples. I was up late that day, but for some reason I just couldn't get on. I'm usually listening to TikTok while I'm doing my side hustle, but for some reason I don't know why I couldn't get on TikTok, and maybe it wasn't meant for me to be there at that time. So please, yes, you saw me. I'm from Messy Talk. I don't mind saying I cuss somebody out or do whatever I need to do. But I do it when I'm disrespected because, like you did just now, I felt disrespected because I'm on Crypto's panel, so I'm to conduct myself respectfully. So I don't know what you mean because I'm on those panels. So what? I'm on those panels. So what? I'm on a lot of panels. I'm on Christian Talk. I may roll through debate talk. I'm on pill talk, blue pill talk. So what part are you making because you've seen me on a panel, ma'am? You don't know me, so don't judge me.
And let me
Crypto,
say this.
crypto has had experiences with me. Have our experiences crypto ever been negative when I'm in your space?
No, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. So
And
please don't judge me because you saw me in a box and may have been doing something that you don't approve of.
And may I say this? You all have placed us in a hashtag messy talk. My platform when I'm hosting my lives is Topic Talk. I have become a member of Messy Talk because I have indulged and I have gained relationships with those people in those atmospheres where we mutually meet up and discuss things that happen on what you all are calling our side of Messy Talk. Yes, I am a part of Messy Talk, but when you come to a Poozie Live where there are only 3 to 7 people in it, we are talking about a topic which is typically nothing at all to do with what is happening in the Messy Talk streets.
Hi, Brenda.
And for the haters would like to come up again, Crypto.
And
So I'm
Femme
just gonna say
Fatale.
this
Okay,
really
that's fine. Real
fast
quick,
Crypto,
real
I
and
quick,
got
then
that
drop.
video
real quick.
queued
Hey,
up
hang on,
whenever
hang
you're
on,
ready for
guys.
me to play it.
All right, guys, real quick. Mods, I need y'all to start muting anyone in the chat that doesn't have a heart me. Reason I'm gonna let you speak as soon as we
Okay.
hear this audio. Please go ahead, Cinderella. Everybody mute up.
All right, hold on.
My power scriptor.
Say shout out to all the Messy Talk people in here that's understanding what's really going on.
Femme Fatale and For the Haters wanted to come up and
Go ahead, Neek. It's good now. Drop. Just mute up for me, Drop, so we can play this audio if you guys don't mind. Please, everybody stay muted. Thank you. Rella, you ready?
Grab your heart, means push them
I was
populace. Let's get
playing
on to
it.
the
I'm
top
sorry,
of
I don't
where
know why
Rizzy
y'all
is
didn't
on
hear
this
it. Hold on.
in the kingdom, okay? So y'all grab your heart.
Let me rewind it.
I'm not expecting people who respect Rizzy and respect the family to do so. I'm not expecting nothing but what $2 came up and said. I'm not expecting nothing but what HB came up and said. What I was not expecting was AJ. I was not expecting that. So I need the people who do respect Rizzy and who do love Rizzy to follow my lead. That's all I need y'all to do. And speaking of, since we back in the kingdom, what Rizzy would do is tell you, your motherfucking
Rella,
popular.
I'm sorry. Pause for 1 second, Rella. Guys, mods, whoever you're muting for the heart me's, once they send a heart me, please make sure you unmute them once they send a heart me. Thank you. Go ahead, Cinderella.
Grab your heart, means push them populace. Let's get on to the top to where Rizzy is on this in the kingdom, okay? So y'all grab y'all heart me's, tap it up. We going to a Millie today. The kingdom is back. Push them populace. Girl. Push y'all tap the screen. No, we already at 11K. We're gonna hit it. Let's get it. My whole thing is we're gonna be back to business as usual. Plus, I love the idea and the idea that Bella did give. Like, there is other mess, there is conversations, there is something to talk about. It don't gotta be. It really doesn't have to be. I might not have been around for the before of what it used to be, but it doesn't have to be how it is. Respectfully, I don't care what none of y'all say. I really don't. Respectfully, okay. Thank y'all to everybody pushing the populace. The people who respect the motherfuckers to do it. The people who respect. Deep breaths, right? Heaven couldn't wait for you. Y'all just send our prayers. Just send our prayers, y'all. Just send our prayers. Oh my
All right, Rella,
God.
pause it for 1 second. Can you clarify exactly what we're listening to right now, please?
Okay, so this the second video. It's on Old Lady Bear's page. And gosh, what's this guy's name?
it sounds like Braids Live. Somebody said it's from earlier today.
Yes. Right. It's from earlier today.
Okay, please continue.
Hold on, he's not talking.
Who has this on their who has this on their page, please?
And if you in Messy Talk and you fuck with me and you need a heart me, at me so I can send it for you.
All my business, but
The other night, I was scrolling on my live and I got a notification from Rizzy. She was live, and when I went to the live, I just seen her, you know, in the act, and I was telling everybody like, this is serious. This is not a game. And everybody seemed to think that this was something she was doing just for attention. And I'm telling them, even if it's for attention, it's a cry for help. It's a cry for help. It's always a cry for help. And everybody thought it was some attention-seeking scheme or plot or plan. And everybody disregarded me and told me I was tripping, and I'm overreacting on them because I'm telling y'all are responsible for the environment y'all create on Messy Talk Gang. And I hope this shit really wake y'all up and see like all y'all
This
doing
is
is
Cash
tearing each
Blue.
other down, bro. That's all y'all do every day, all day, 12, 14, 16 hours a day, consistently around the clock, tearing each other down, bro. That shit is so foul. It's so fucked up on so many levels. And like I said, I'm not gonna call nobody out specifically because I ain't been around. I ain't been around, gang. Because I like to laugh and joke and shit, and y'all take shit way too far over there, bro. And this situation is proof that every single last one of y'all need help. Y'all sit there miserable all day talking shit, streaming this, commenting that, recording this. Oh, I'm this, doxing this, doing foul shit, just foul all day. Bad vibrations, low ass energy. Like, what the fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all couldn't see this girl wasn't hurting? Y'all was talking to her every fucking day, and none of y'all could recognize the fact that this shit was for real. Y'all told me I was crazy. I ain't been around in months. But y'all told me I was crazy for thinking like, yo, that shit is serious. Y'all told me that she was attention seeking, gang. Like, oh man, I come back 2 days later, they like, rest in peace, Rizzy. Man, what the fuck you mean? Y'all told me this was a stunt. And this is the fucked up part about it. None of y'all take mental health serious until it's too fucking late. Now everybody want to be all performative and crying and doing all this fake ass shit. Y'all can't even stop arguing and talk about this. Still want to blame, point fingers. You responsible, justice for this, do all this extra shit, bruh. All of y'all are complicit in creating an environment that is not safe for people's mental health, bruh. Every single fucking last one of y'all. Y'all all complicit in this shit. Don't try to blame this one, that one, the other specifically. It's all of y'all. All of y'all. Y'all all complicit in this shit, bro. And that's why I stopped coming over there because I realized, bro, like at the end of the day, I'm not gonna be responsible for tearing down other black women and black men all day, every day. Like, bro, what this shit get to a point? This shit get to a point, and look, the point it got us to is this girl lost her life. So, hi, Rafi. I'm gonna get something to drink really quick, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start.
This is not
Okay,
that.
this will be the only time
Deja.
that they're very performative. It's ridiculous. This will be the only time I address this, okay? The only time. Literally the only time. I am not addressing this shit again after this. Everything will be summed up in this live right here. Everything. Everything will be made clear in this live right here. Anything you got to ask me, ask in this live right here. Don't call me. It's tiring and it's annoying. Do not text me and stop DMing me. It's tiring and it's annoying.
This bitch got some shit with her.
If the bloggers ain't in here to catch it, I don't know what to tell you because, bitch,
Yes,
I'm not going to
yes.
repeat myself. Hi, Jade.
Thank you, Brenda. Thanks for the gifts, everybody.
Yeah, thank you, Keena. Thank you, Brent. Thank y'all. Thank you, Raw.
For the gift shop.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Raw.
Keena. I forgot to say it.
Keep going, Rella.
All right. So today I got a lot of clips. I saw a lot of clips. Okay. I'm so confused because I don't think y'all know what bullying is. A lot of you guys are upset that I'm not having a
reaction to what took place with Rizzy. Okay. I have not been disrespectful at all since finding out that, the decision Rizzy made, the best decision she thought, she made a decision that she thought was best for her. A lot of people DM me saying that they expected some type of emotion. Because you expect it does not mean I'm obligated to have it. Okay. I saw a lot of people very emotional out that I was confused by. Right. I wasn't emotional because there's nothing there for me to be emotional about. A lot of us have to understand that I am not you, you are not me. I do not do what y'all want me to do. I have family members that I would react the same way if something was to happen, and I love them and I care about them. I'm just not a very emotional person. I'm not. But I'm going to speak to the Rizzy situation, okay? Please don't interrupt me. And I'm going to speak for myself and myself only because my name is being brought up in connection with Rizzy. And we need to be clear here. I did not cyberbully Rizzy, ever. Cyberbullying is one-sided. It is targeted, and it is an ongoing harassing thing. What existed between me and Rizzy was mutual conflict, not bullying. And it always began with her approaching me first.
This is Deja,
It was
everyone.
always a response. The way I met Rizzy was her coming up on panels, aggressively taunting me, some which are on the blogs that I have downloaded, referring to me as bitches and hoes, saying things like shut up hoe, shut up bitch, and telling me that was the introduction. Okay?
Cinderella, pause it
I
right
did not
there.
seek Rizzy out.
Drop. Can you explain that last comment that you just wrote? Drop.
Tell it to me. I'm writing so much.
The one, oh
Oh,
my,
after.
OMG, after she attacked Rizzy.
Okay,
Attacked
yeah.
her.
I
Go
don't
ahead, sorry.
mean physically. I don't mean physically attacked her, but we heard this is what HB is saying now. But we heard what Rizzy said in June, right? We heard Rizzy feelings about HB in June. She told y'all that she can't do anything. You know how HB is. Do you really think that Rizzy could have done anything to affect HB? But she's acting like she's the victim now. She's trying to dismiss that Riz is the victim and make everybody, because these people are, I don't know what they are, like sheep. I don't know what they're easily manipulated. And that's all she's using is her training from the 48 laws of power on people to make them believe that she's the victim over Rizzy being the weak, broke bird. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I
Got
meant
it.
by that.
Understood.
Would you?
Okay.
Right. So would you please tell us what blogger has this? Because people are asking if y'all announce who the bloggers y'all playing from. It's very important to me.
We'll address that in a few. Cinderella, go ahead, play the rest, please. Everybody mute up for me. Thank you. Cinderella.
And I did not initiate anything with Rizzy. Very early on, I recognized that Rizzy was dealing with a serious mental health issue, some type of challenges. So instead of escalating or being cruel to Rizzy, like I would do anybody else, okay, I chose a different approach. And it started in Susu's live. With me, her, and Cash on the panel. I extended grace to Rizzy and I used reverse psychology on her and I chose to de-escalate the situation. I even leaned into humor and flirtation because it stopped the aggression. And it worked. That's how the hostility stopped and how a bond formed with me and Rizzy, if you remember. So over time, we built a relationship during that time. Rizzy repeatedly made unaliving threats online. And y'all remember back when I used to send her news and I used to flirt with her and I used to make statements like, Rizzy, it's like that. It makes my coochie wet when you call me B's and H's, even though it didn't. Even though it was a form of cyberbullying that she was doing to me, I would tell her those things so that she can stop. And eventually she did. And of course those things weren't true. It was something for her to stop. I don't know you when you're doing these things. Again, these things are on the blogs. This is how I met her. Okay? So when she did stop finally. We built a relationship. We started communicating via phone. Rizzy sent me her number first. During that time, Rizzy repeatedly made unaliving threats online. Okay? And on the back end. And I took them very seriously. I panicked at times. I called her. I checked on her more than once. And as soon as I get on the phone, she would laugh about the people being worried about her. Watching them scramble, concerned about her. That pattern existed long before me as well. Okay, long before Messy Talk as well, long before she came to the side of TikTok. And like any complicated relationship, there were moments where things were said on both sides. When Rizzy crossed boundaries or intentionally said things she knew would trigger me, and that I shared with her privately that was hit below the belt, I responded in the very same way. Every single time I ever said anything bad, never me initiating, never me targeting, and never me drawing it out. And that's where we exclude cyberbullying. I want to be clear about something else. Rizzy's battle with depression did not begin with me or you guys. It stemmed from deep childhood trauma. And I have an audio recording of Rizzy sharing that with me via text messages. Okay? It stemmed from abandonment issues and sexual abuse. Especially somebody abused by somebody who was supposed to help her, which was her therapist at the time. I have proof of these things. And I knew this because she trusted me with it. I supported her. I helped encourage treatment facilities, and she did. I stood by her side far more than anybody on this app did, and far more than anybody realized. Far more than anybody on this app did, and far more than anybody realized. Rizzy had long-standing patterns of mental health struggles and unalivement attempts. That existed before I ever entered her life. So to rewrite that history and place responsibility on me or anybody else on this app is inaccurate and unfair. It is sad that Rizzy lost her battle with depression, but I will not accept the blame for something I did not cause. I do not feel guilt because guilt implies wrongdoing. I did nothing wrong, so you won't catch me crying. I do not owe performative grief. I do not owe silence to protect the fault that one gets to rewrite history or assign blame to where it doesn't belong. Okay? And that's that. You guys want me to care about something I do not care about. I cut Rizzy off about a week and a half ago. Rizzy is still cut off. A half ago, I still don't care. If Rizzy did this or if Rizzy did not do it, I still don't care. Unfortunately. Why wouldn't you care? The real question, ma'am, is why would I? She was my mod. She paid to be my mod, ma'am. That's why she was my mod. Business. Strictly business. You understand? I'm evil. I'm going to tell you what evil is. Evil is knowing, a lot of y'all that was crying and carrying on. Evil is knowing that you played a role in bullying Rizzy and you sitting your ass on the internet crying full of shit. All specifically, but people. So hi, wifey.
That was it. That was the last recording.
I'm sorry, Sten. Who was that? Sten. Who was that?
So the last video That was I believe that was Heartbreaker.
That was
Oh wow,
from
That's
she
Heartbreaker.
Rizzy.
That's
sounds
HB.
nasty. Oh,
And I would like to show something that was shared to me.
Yeah, that was HB, y'all. That was HB.
Crypto.
Go
I
ahead.
have I have been.
Audio only though, Poozy, if you don't mind, please. Audio only.
This can't be audio because it was a picture that was shared to me the night that it happened, and it's a text from Heartbreaker in the comment adding Grizzy saying hurry up and do it.
Oh, hell no.
Can you, yeah, everybody make sure you can can we see the account that came from, or does it show it
No,
there?
I can't share who it came from, but this was sent to my personal cell phone, and this is the night of the incident.
Okay.
To upload that image, Poozy. Please upload that image.
I
Well, she
will.
just did.
I will because I
She
want
just
justice.
did.
I mean, so people can go look at it on her page.
I will because I want justice for Rizzy.
So, can you tell us exactly what the message says, like verbatim, or no?
It's a screenshot and it's in Bryson's live. He was the host, and it's from Heartbreaker, and it's added at Sincerely Naja, and it says hurry up and do it in reference to unaliving herself. And that was the same night that she unalived herself. Rest in peace, Rizzy. Justice for you, baby.
And this happened on the panel, like on a live. Right?
Y'all saying people scared of Heartbreaker? Ain't nobody scared of no devil. When she said fuck Rizzy and fuck Rizzy the day before and fuck Rizzy the day of, fuck you, Heartbreaker.
Commercial break, crypto.
Yes. Would you like to do it, Shanika? Do the honors.
Yeah, I can't.
Because a bitch once told me fuck your
Hold
a
on,
bitch
Poozy.
once
Hold on,
told
Poozy.
Oh,
Hold
Boozy,
on, Poozy.
let her do the intermission real quick.
All right, Neek.
All right, it's a lot of people in here. We got 600 people in here. I'm not sure why we only had 200,000 likes. Can y'all please tap the screen? If you're not following the host, follow him. Uh, if you are following him, make sure you get your daily army. Please tap the screen. I don't want to cut the comments off. I don't want to do none of that. Tapping is engagement, so please engage. Um, and he does have a live goal. If you want to help him, help him. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate the help. And follow the panelists, everybody but me. Don't follow me. But yeah, tap the screen and let's get him up
not
to
me either. Don't
300,000.
add. You better add me to that
Not
shit.
me either. Don't add, you better add me to that shit. And don't follow Sweetie Sour either. Make sure y'all tap the screen. We can get up to 300,000 if everybody power tap for the next 2 minutes. Thank you guys.
Nobody mute Kiana, please. Do not mute Nisha. Please do not. Thank you guys. And if you muted, just send the heart me, orange heart right next to my name at the top to get you unmuted.
I got a question.
Go ahead,
I
Poozy.
I sent you 300 heart me's and I accidentally sent 200 to Cinderella, and I wanted to cover 300 of the messy talkers who cannot afford to pay the heart me. If that's okay with you, and Cinderella can keep the 200 that I sent her accidentally.
How do you send heart meets to somebody?
Right. Yeah, yeah.
What?
You don't, that's not how it works, Poozy. But that's fine. I think we can, we'll honor that. But the way you can only send one heart me a day per user. If you look at the top next to my name, you see the orange heart. You just tap on that and you tap send. You can only send one of those every 24 hours. But that's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna need to borrow somebody's box. Unless Kiana, are you coming up here or not?
Crypto, Kiana can have my box.
If she requests that, then I'll bring her up. Hmm,
Femme
who's-
Fatale wanted to come up and for the
Thank you,
haters
Pookie.
also.
Can I ask it? Well,
Yeah,
I
Pussy, I don't know
mean,
why you sorry, what were we saying?
I just wanted to know, is this how this lady is all the time? Like, that's how she is, like, on a regular basis?
Lady.
HB?
HB. Yes.
Yes, that is. That's who she
No, I.
is. She tells you she a devil. She tells you she is lawless. She doesn't care. She tell you she lies still. She tell you I'm just here for the money, and they just don't believe her. She tells them that, and I don't know what they think outside of what she actually tells you she feels. And people
To
Those
me,
of
it
us
believe.
who
seems like all of y'all are. If
those of
y'all
us
be
who
around this kind of shit, all of y'all are the same as HB.
All of y'all be around what?
Whatever y'all part of the algorithm, right? Messy
Okay,
talk,
so
whatever it
Y'all
is.
part of the
so what?
the algorithm.
Whatever
But
it
look,
is.
somebody in the comments said, hold on. Somebody in the comments said that this lady says that she lies on black men and accuses them of rape. What? Like y'all support this?
So I don't know what y'all talking about. Supporting. I don't know what supports look like to y'all. Just because we're on Messy Talk, there's a lot of things that happen on Messy Talk. I'm there for the conversations. Um, but like I said, I will curse somebody out. I will drag you if you get disrespectful of me. So I'm not sure when y'all say we all the same. I've never doxed anybody. I don't swat your home. I don't have your kids in my backdrop. So no, we're not the same. So I'm not centering now. You said y'all, so I'm addressing it because last time I addressed the word y'all, they said I was a hit dog.
Well,
So
I
since
said y'all, and you can address me if that's
okay,
what you feel
okay.
like doing.
Yeah.
I don't give
So
a
no, we're not
I
we're
said
not
y'all
all the
too,
same.
but I
There's
see
some people.
I'll explain my y'all. I'll explain my y'all. So I'm from Texas, right? So in Texas, y'all just means
Oh, I'm
whoever,
from
right?
Texas too.
So I don't know the 500, right? So I don't know the 589 people in here, so I can't call out everybody's name. So y'all is just for whoever supports her. And if you're unsure what support looks like, it means that you follow her. It means that that you're in her room, that you tap the screen, that you share her live, that you throw her gifts. That is support on TikTok. So that's what I mean by support.
And
let me hold on,
I
drop, hold on, drop,
disagree.
drop,
Which
drop.
no, she cut me off, Pussy. She cut me
Okay,
off really.
I got you. Go ahead.
And I have to be quiet while she's talking because she has an echo. But no, I disagree with that. And you don't. There's a lot of people that do worse things on TikTok. There's several people that dox people and do awful things. I don't have a problem with, and I'm sure that y'all can get a little aggressive and assertive on this side just from being in this panel. Um, because y'all have heightened my, my little thing I got going on, my attitude. So I know that y'all can get that way. So some of us are just there and we will curse you out or drag you or do whatever, but everybody don't is not diabolical. Some people are diabolical on Messy Talk, bringing up people information and kids and doing all kind of other stuff. So I still say we're all not the same. Just like the young lady said that she saw me on a panel. So what? What does that even mean? Because I'm on Messy Talk. So what? What does that even mean?
That
I'm
means
only
that you
gonna.
entertain that type of mess.
It does not mean that I entertain. It does not mean. It does not mean that I entertain it because I don't be in a lot of their lives.
So
Oh,
I'm just
Lord
asking what kind
Jesus,
of people are on
Let me
you
Messy
have
Talk.
to.
Sequel, you
I'm
gotta
not
mute until
judging
they
anybody.
stop talking and
Yeah,
then
Right,
because
because
you
she
got
has
a
an
whole bunch
echo.
going on in your background.
let me explain this. The reason why I support some of the people that I support on Messy Talk, and when I sent Heartbreaker my Danger Red dues last month, is because Heartbreaker was being very entertaining. She was not being diabolical, and she had turned over at that time a new leaf, and her topics were amazing, and she kept me entertained not only while I was at work but while I was at home. Now you all are trying to group some things all together, and that's where you all become ignorant. And I will say it to you. I would love to say it to your face, but unfortunately I'm not allowed because I'm in a box. Now the shit that you all think that we fucking do because you all have associated us with the hashtag messy talk makes you all look extremely even more ignorant. Just because we all have found each other in certain spaces and follow each other and support each other via heart me's gifts and or cash apps makes you all again look ignorant. One thing messy talk do, whether we fuck with each other or not, we will come together when you all fucking with us. And the reason why crypto got 580 people in this bitch is because messy talk is half of messy talk is in this motherfucker, and that ain't even the whole half, because if you was in court this morning you would see that 3,000 motherfuckers are coming together when we have to. And when we're talking about somebody that we lost that affiliated themselves as a messy talker, rest in peace Rizzy, bitch, we will go to war with you motherfuckers. So stop playing with me.
Playing with you how? You
Stop
came over
playing.
here with that.
Because you
Playing
because
with you.
y'all
What
I
you
guess, hold
talking
on,
about?
no, Sherrod. Hold on, Sherrod. Hold on,
Talking about.
Sherrod. Hold on, Sherrod. Because I guess because I've been on this motherfucker talking like I got some motherfucking sense that bitches think that they the only
you've been
motherfucking ones
talking
that know
real
how to cuss.
motherfucking
You
Surprise,
ignorant,
sound
bitch.
like
motherfucker.
you
Now,
could
You've
be
been
on
I
talking
Messy
asked,
Talk,
ignorant
man,
as
ma'am. That's
fuck,
my
bitch,
bitch.
point.
I asked a
That's what the
motherfucking
fuck you've been
question,
All right,
ho.
talking,
hold on, hold
I
on,
asked a
hold on, hold on,
motherfucking
hold on,
question,
hold
ho.
on, hold
You
on,
stupid
hold
ass.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna go one at a
You've
time.
been
Hold
You
on.
talking
got me
We're
fucked
gonna
ignorant.
up.
do one at a
I don't
time.
know
Hold
who
on,
the
hold
fuck.
on, hold on. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. Chill, chill, chill. Listen, I'm gonna give y'all showtime, all right?
A motherfucking
Hold
question.
on, hold on, Neek.
I
Hold
asked.
on, hold on, hold on, Neek. I'm gonna give y'all showtime. Hold on. Chill, chill, chill. All right. 60 seconds each. No interruptions. Go ahead, Neek.
I asked a question because I heard something that was very disturbing. I asked if people support this. She said she doesn't know what support looks like. So I explained what support was. I don't understand how I got called a bitch and I got cussed at and all kind of shit. I'm not ignorant. I didn't ask y'all to describe the type of people on Messy Talk. I didn't ask y'all to describe what the fuck go on over there. I asked if that shit that was said was supported. The thing about the grape, I read that shit in the comments. I didn't make it up. I asked a fucking question. I'm not understanding why the fuck I got called a bitch and all this other shit. We all know how to cuss. We all fucking grown. But there was no fucking reason for you to disrespect me because I never disrespected not one motherfucker on this goddamn panel. And I don't appreciate the fucking disrespect. I asked a question. So the answer was either yes or no. She said, what does support look like? And I explained it. If you got a problem with that, tough titty said the kitty, but the
Okay.
milk's still fucking good.
All right. Cooley.
First of all, bitch, the reason why you got disrespected, bitch, is because you disrespected me, bitch, by lying on me to me, bitch, and I'm gonna continue to
God
disrespect you.
damn.
I can,
Red
yeah,
ass
and
bitch.
I'm gonna continue
I
to
didn't
Hold on, hold
disrespect
disrespect
you,
on,
you.
hold
bitch. We can
on, hold
both bitch
on.
all motherfucking night.
Hold on,
Bitch,
hold on,
bitch,
hold
bitch, bitch,
on, hold
bitch.
on.
What the fuck are we talking about, ho?
I feel like we're on Messy Talk, so that's the
Nah,
point that I was
drop,
Taking
I
away
chill,
feel
my
like we
chill,
on
second.
drop,
Messy
Crypto,
chill,
start my
chill.
time over. Crypto, give me another minute.
I'm about to. Just hold on. I got it.
Now calmly for the bitches in the back and big Quay voice so you can hear me clearer. When you disrespected me by lying on me to me, bitch, I decided to start disrespecting you. I have the utmost disrespect for the host because the host ain't never not one time disrespected me since we became mutuals in this motherfucker. Now, when you decided to come for Messy Talk and you decided to acknowledge that Poozie is a part of Messy Talk, Poozie gonna give you what the fuck you asking for. And bitch, like my people said, we've been waiting on Poozie and Drop to turn the fuck up. And I don't know what Drop gonna do with her minute, but bitch, I'm gonna tell you one motherfucking thing. I don't give a fuck if we like each other or not. Yeah, I done said some fucked up shit because some bitches done said fucked up shit to me. I done had motherfuckers tell me fuck my unalive daughter, and I stood 10 toes on fucking them too. So the shit I done been through on this app, I'm gonna always represent for me a motherfucking mine. And when I come to somebody else's house, I'm gonna be respectful. But bitch, when you disrespect me, I'm gonna chop your motherfucking head off, hoe. That's how you eat a minute up, bitch.
I have a lot of people messaging me saying that they are being muted and they're not doing anything. But I just wanted to say, you see how
Listen,
Right.
that
don't mute nobody no more.
Go
If
You
she
ahead,
see?
paid
Drops.
that money for 300-400 people, don't mute nobody else. Unmute whoever you muted.
You see
Go
that
ahead, Drops.
what Shaniqua did? You see what she did? You see what Poosie did? That's what I do. So when I feel disrespected. So why are y'all being so judgmental on us when I just said that y'all are capable of doing the same thing we do? Sound like y'all need to be on Messy Talk in the building. You see how that was? You see how that worked when she started felt disrespected? One felt disrespected, the other felt disrespected, and they start cussing each other out. That's the side of Messy Talk I'm on. I'm not on the side of Messy Talk where I get so upset by somebody cursing me out, and I'm cursing them out, then I'm doxing their kids, talking about their kids and going, please, ma'am, don't align me with nobody that's gonna tell somebody to unalive. That's a problem. I will never get that mad at you and
Let me
really
just
want
say
you to
something real
unalive
quick.
yourself
Let me say
in
something
that
real quick.
manner.
Okay, can
Hey,
I ask a
Royal,
question?
stop muting people. Don't mute nobody else, man.
Okay.
No, they're being muted because they haven't sent heart me's. But
But
yes,
she
we
sent
will
the
honor, we
change
will
for them, so we
honor.
got.
Hold on. We will honor Poosie's request. Y'all can stop all mutes. But that you're being muted because you didn't send heart me. That's where it goes.
But some of them
So
just came in, so they didn't know crypto.
okay,
So we have to,
understood,
yeah.
understood. No problem. Sorry.
Thank you.
Please continue.
Oh, but
Okay.
that's all I wanted to say, that, anybody can be Messy Talk. When I was there, just started off with, it was messy because we be in a panel, talk about topics. People get upset about people's opinions, start cursing each other out. Then they have something, and then somebody recaps what happened in the live. That's all Messy Talk was. It has now become diabolical talk because people are taking things further. It to me, it's not even about bullying Rizzy. It's about manipulating Rizzy. For me, that's what it's about. It wasn't bullying. It was manipulation to take advantage of somebody who was already laxing in the psychological ability to sustain this life already. So that's my problem.
I
Because we
think,
Unmute
all
Big
can say
Kia.
we being
Big
bullied. I
unmute Big
feel like
Kia,
I've been
y'all.
bullied.
oh my God.
I feel like I've been bullied since I've been up here. So anybody can say that they feel bullied. So I don't think it's bullying.
Okay. Job, I'm sorry if you feel bullied up here. I think the question, the confusion, from people who haven't been on Messy Talk side, and I've been on Messy Talk a lot before this happened, but I think is we do see how y'all can come together on issues. So I guess from some of our perspective is like, what stopped y'all from being able to come together to stop the manipulation? And I'm not saying that to attack you. I please don't think I'm attacking you.
But I answered it. Is the problem.
I think some
Crypto, didn't you
people
hear me
didn't.
answer this?
I
Or
think
didn't
some
you?
people didn't hear it. So I'm thinking just from reading the comments, some people didn't fully hear, or it's not clicking. They don't understand what was stopping the manipulation of Rizzy. I think that's, if you don't mind, could you explain it again?
Okay, I'll use the best example. I've said it several times because
Okay.
it's been repeated. So this is the second time. I said it the first time. Somebody asked a question. I said it the second time. So this is the third time.
Okay.
It's like trying to go help defend a woman who is actively being abused by her husband. Do you know what happens usually when that happens? That person turns on you. So you have to use some wisdom and caution in those instances. Is everybody understand the picture that I'm drawing? I'm 51, so I don't. They used to tell us you don't jump into a fight between a husband and a wife because they both can turn around on you. I can't make it more visibly clearer than that. If y'all can picture two adults, a husband and a wife fighting in a grocery store, and you go to try to defend the woman and she turns on you. I don't think I can make it more simpler than that and more clearer than that. It's not about domestic violence victims, it's about Stockholm syndrome. When a person has not detached from their abuser. That's what it's about.
If
It doesn't have to be domestic violence. There's other levels of abuse outside of just domestically. I'm just using that as a metaphor for y'all to understand and visualize the point that I'm making. that why you can't rush in to save somebody who don't realize that they are being harmed. Hopefully it's clear.
So, I guess, and this is just me just asking questions for people in the comments. So, when she made that video in June, to me, it seemed like she had recognized and was seeing that what these people were doing to her was manipulation, and they were taking advantage of her, and it was hard for her mental health. So when she had moments like that where she was realizing like this isn't good for me, did anyone out on the outside in that moment like kind of step in and try to help her through the Stockholm syndrome?
First of all, let me say this. This is my first time seeing that video. You
Okay.
can assume that everybody has
I'm
seen
not
every
assuming.
video.
I'm not assuming anything. I'm just asking. Not. I know this is a very touchy topic because y'all are involved, but I promise you, I'm not attacking. We're just trying to get clarity. That's it.
Okay. But you did say from the video that we should have known. That's what you implied.
No,
And I
I
want you.
didn't. I didn't imply that. I asked because it was played. It was from June, and it seems like a lot of people did see it. So
No, I don't think anybody has seen it really. I don't think it was released until because it was posted today. Today was the first time I saw it. As soon as I saw it, I started sharing it because for me it's very important because it speaks to her mind. I didn't even realize it was from June. I thought it was from more recent. I thought it was from last month when she was in the mental facility. So I didn't even realize, but it still speak. I'm sorry.
that wasn't me. I think that he. I think he has an echo.
But it still speaks volumes to her mental state even before she unalived, right? So it's not fair one to assume that everybody knows everything. That's some of the reason that we follow some of the people that we follow, not that we agree with everything that they do, but that we are aware of what's going on in Messy Talk because we don't know what's going on in everybody's lives at every time. And I've also already stated if she's not aware, she can turn on you. Rizzy, and I said this when I got in here, Rizzy told me to my face that she hated me and I had never done her anything.
Mm.
So you want me to aggressively insert myself towards a person. I would be tagging her in the comments, say, Rizzy, they don't like you. Take it from me. They just using you for your money. I tagged Rizzy saying that openly when I saw her in platforms all the time. So I did what I felt that I needed to do at that time. The first time me and Rizzy had a DM is when she and Braid fell out and she came to me and said, you were right all along. And I posted that on my page, our interaction. But no, I did not get in her DM. We didn't even follow each other. I think she probably had me blocked. So for y'all to even have that thought process that we can be a hero to somebody who didn't want to be saved.
Say this. Rizzy had a Pimento page, and I modded that Pimento page. And when Rizzy came in under that
Pussy,
page,
hold on. Give me 1 second, Pussy, so I can tell him something. Hey, Crypto, check your messages and unmute Carla P.
now when Rizzy made that
Got it. I
Pimento
got it. Thank
when
you.
Rizzy made her Pimento page, I feel like Rizzy knew that she wouldn't be allowed to affiliate herself knowingly with me because of some things that were going on with me personally. But Rizzy taught me how to find money in states that I lived in to put money in my pocket. Rizzy also encouraged me to file unemployment and to do other things financially. Rizzy told me personally that she wanted to see me gain in life financially because of things that I shared with what you all call Messy Talk, my personal business. For me, Rizzy was definitely an inspiration. Rizzy has also paid to drop me, mute me, and shut me the fuck up. But that doesn't take away the fact that I am a mother who lost a child to unaliving themselves, and I will definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, continue to let her name reign like I do my daughters. Hashtag they live. So stop fucking playing with me. I know how it feel to lose a child to unaliving themselves. A lot of you motherfuckers don't understand. And when somebody say things like "fuck your unalive daughter or fuck your unalive person, that shit hit home. And it's a lot of shit that I did support and it's a lot of shit I didn't support. No, I wasn't at the funeral that she held for Aries baby because that was some fuck shit that she did. No, I did not attend some of the shit that Heartbreaker did. Yes, I was in attendance for the funeral that she held for Nitra's page and her character to go down because at that time me and Nitra had motherfucking beef. But the things that you all try to affiliate with the hashtag to me again is ignorant. You all are trying to group us in a position of saying that we didn't want to help this baby when that baby is the same age as my daughter who has unalived 8 years as of the 16th of this month. So I am going to continue to do what I know I'm supposed to do. I may have fucked off some time of being an advocate for things that I know I should have been, but moving forward, you bitches gonna get sick and tired of hearing me justify and advocate for people who have the mothers who are grieving because their child decided to take their life because other motherfuckers fucked with them. So keep fucking playing with me, and I promise you bitches gonna bring Poozy Woozy out in this motherfucker. Let Poozy be here and be conductive with you all while I'm being in here. Because Crypto, I respect you to the fullest, but you know your people fucking with us right now.
Poozy, I mean, you got to be able to take what you dish sometimes.
Poozy,
This is just a hold on, Shaniqua. Hold on, Shaniqua. Hold
Baby,
on, Shaniqua. Shaniqua, hold on.
biggest,
Hold
I
on,
am the one.
Shaniqua.
Biggest, I am the one that has taken the most. I got punched in my fucking ear at a function. I've been drugged from hell to high water. My mama and my daughter was invited to this platform by Tea Time herself. I have been labeled as an unaliver to my own child. I'm
Well,
the only motherfucker that has been through the most
well,
on this
that
motherfucker next to Rizzy.
hold on, wait a minute. That is coming from over there, ain't it? So you saying that you saying all that aggressive stuff over here when that came from over there? Nobody over here did that to you, Pussy.
Granted, no, wait a minute. My first night in here, y'all attacked me. Me and Spinderella had a whole issue, and then we became followers of each other because we worked out our differences because there
Right.
was peace found through misunderstandings. So one thing about me, myself,
That's true.
me, Takia Nicole Vance, aka Poozy, I don't have a problem working and finding peace through misunderstandings. But the things that you all are trying to put on us because that baby chose to take her life is absurd, biggest. It's absurd.
Who put it on you? I put it on
I was,
everybody. If anybody knew of that
this
poor
is the thing.
child,
This is the
take
thing,
you knew
biggest.
what was. If anybody knew what
Biggest.
was going
No,
on,
no, no,
hold
no,
on.
no,
I'm gonna
no,
let you
no,
go.
no, no, no. I
You gotta
didn't
let me
know.
answer what you said, right?
Go
Before
ahead.
you start jumping out the window, let me answer what you said. I said that whoever knew about it or was a part of the bullying, knew about the bullying, y'all should have did something.
What you would have done? Would you tell me that?
Biggest.
If
Which I
if
don't.
I know, listen, if I knew
That
if I
girl
knew
stood up for
details about
herself.
people,
Rizzy
yeah, I'm
stood
gonna
up
say
for
something to them. I'm gonna
herself.
speak up to. Hold
Rizzy
on.
stood. Rizzy stood up for herself, and when she couldn't talk to them and talk back to them, she started playing the game how the game was given to her. She started paying to drop them. She paid to unmod them. She paid to remod herself. She played the game how the game was given to her. But since she ain't here to speak her voice
Right.
again, I will be her voice as much as I
Did
possibly can. Hold on,
when
biggest, because I
the
didn't cut you off. I respected you, my nigga. I respected you. Now, when this shit was happening to Rizzy at 4 o'clock, my phone died. I was with my grandson and my mama minding my business. I took a nap at 7 o'clock and I woke up at 10 o'clock to my people telling my moderators telling me that Rizzy was gone. I woke up and I went to people's lives to see if it was true. I heard it out my own with my own ears, and then when it was validated, I went live at 3 o'clock in the morning to give people a safe space so that they could find a way to grieve. Because again, it's not a lot of mothers that will come up here and let people cry on their shoulders because they witnessed something that she wasn't even a part of. And two people that I'm real close to, shout out to Sobe and shout out to IDK, because they appreciated me for being able to hold that safe space for them to talk about things that they went through. IDK was there present when Rizzy was taking her last breath. And I'm the person that tells them, go find counseling, go find therapy. Make sure you get this out of your system because it's not healthy to live with grieving something like this. I didn't see it. I'm glad I didn't see it.
all right,
But
let me
while
know
I
when
was
you're
sick,
done.
I'm going to let you know because because I'm going to stop talking and mute my mic. Don't do that to me. And when I had this dream during my slumber while Rizzy was transitioning, when I woke up, then I understood what was happening. I'm the one that Rizzy decided to intercessorize with and allowing me to know that that baby made it to a safe place, which we call heaven, because Rizzy believed in God. Her soul is resting peacefully. She made a decision to make a peace with herself and the shit that she was going through, not just on this app, but in her real fucking life. And respectfully, from a mother that knows what it feels like to want people to just respect your baby and the family, I wish we could get to a point of that. But unfortunately, people keep making her their topic. Now I'm finished.
Let me say this. When the shit was going on before she was unalive, what did y'all do? Y'all over here saying all of this now, but she was alive at one point when it was going on because you spoke on it. What
Jesus
did you
Christ, I
do
gotta say
when
HP, when
this
you
she
have
was
your
again.
box,
alive?
HP, I gotta let up Royal.
That's what I'm saying. When she was alive, what
I
did y'all
gotta
do?
say, I
Well,
just
hold on.
explained it
Let me
to you
say that. Wait
though,
a minute. Let
big.
me finish. I'll let
This
you
is
finish.
crazy.
When somebody come to me on this side, because I'm one of the ones who go step to people. There's people up here that'll let you know. When somebody come to me on this side and they tell me something, I go right over there to them. I don't wait till something happened and then try to justify it. Oh, it wasn't my time, or it wasn't with me, or was it? That's not how this shit go. If you see something wrong and you fuck with somebody, you go over there and you handle your business with the people that's doing it. You don't
We
wait
didn't
till the
fuck with
shit
her. We
happened and
keep
then start
saying
crying
that.
about it. No, you don't do that shit.
We didn't fuck with her. See, you comparing apples and oranges. You said if
I'm
somebody
just saying what was given. She keeps saying, "Rest
no
in
no
peace,
no 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 no
Poozie." I mean,
no
rest
no.
in
Hold
peace.
on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on, Hold on. Let me finish. You got rest in peace, Rizzy, on your top as your
And I
screensaver.
didn't fuck with Rizzy. I've
So
already
why you
said the
got it
lady
as your
said
screensaver if you ain't fuck with her?
y'all that look, I'm a
Baby
go.
took her
Come
Hold on,
on,
life
man.
Poozie.
because
Hold
she
on,
felt
Poozie.
like
Hold on,
she didn't
Poozie.
have
You gonna
purpose.
Poozie,
keep it
hold on,
real? Keep it
Poozie.
real. Don't
Hold
come
on,
over here with
Poozie.
sympathy. You ain't
Poozie,
had
please
none.
allow me to talk. I've already explained this several times, Crypto. I don't have time for people who looking to say some shit that they don't fucking know. And after I tell you, you still say the same fucking thing. I just told you that that girl didn't fuck with me and she had me blocked. I just literally said that. But
Hey,
you
gang, drop me
comparing
down and let me
somebody,
back up. This shit glitching.
you're comparing to
All right.
somebody who say that they don't fuck with me to somebody you say somebody, if they fuck with you, you're going to go protect them. That's not the case. And I keep saying that. Rizzy didn't fuck with me. But still, when I saw something was being done wrong to her and I was in the life, I would say something. Or is it clear to you now, Big? Because y'all keep repeating the same thing over and over and over. I just told you that Rizzy had me blocked. Or is that resonating
She
with
had
y'all?
you.
Or is it not?
You weren't a friend of hers, but now you over here uh feeling like you got a sorry heart for her.
So I have,
Is
so I
that what
can't
you
have, I
doing?
can't, so I
Why
can't
we
have a
can't
sorry
have a
heart for
sorry heart
somebody
for
who took their
No,
somebody
life.
that
if you,
never had
Poozie,
I'm
nothing
allow
just
to
me to
saying
do
you could
finish,
have not
Poozie.
fucked with her to
with
stop the bullies from bullying.
So,
Can't
so,
you? Couldn't you have done that?
oh
Couldn't
my
you have
God.
said something? She ain't have
Crypto,
to
can
fuck
you
with you if
explain
you
it to your
step up.
people? Because evidently I don't speak the same language that your people
You
speak.
speak the same language. I'm just
I
asking a
don't speak the
question.
same language because I've already explained it to you. I've given you an example of what the fuck happened.
drop. Maybe you need to say it in African or
I,
something,
I
baby.
don't
She
know
don't need to
what the
say it
fuck.
in
I don't
shit.
know
She,
how
I
I can
heard what
say
she
it.
said. I
Understand
just,
it.
I just
Ain't no
continue
way
on with
you
what I
heard
was
what I
saying.
They
said.
they
Ain't
really
no
sitting up
way
here. They
you
not
heard what I
drop,
said.
drop. They not bullying us. They harassing us for our truth and
I'm not
understanding that we
harassing you. I'm just
understand.
making a
Yes,
statement. I
you
came
are.
here
Don't
with
tell
this
me.
for questioning, right?
Biggest, what you're doing is literally harassment and it's cyber harassment. And we're telling you why
Fuck
we
is it
feel the way we
harassment and I'm just
feel.
asking a
But you
question.
biggest, I did not disrespect you one time and cut you off when you was talking. And I respected everybody and muted my mic, bro. Let me get my moment, please. Because you have a problem of comprehending, and a lot of you all are finding ways to not comprehend what we're saying. You're trying to make us do what y'all want us to do. And again, as the numbers continue to rise on this platform, we are still here. We can gladly dismiss ourselves and let y'all continue to do what y'all do, but we ain't the ones clout chasing off of Rizzy fucking death. The motherfuckers with our backdrops in, no disrespect, Crypto, but the truth is the motherfuckers that's doing it. Cause I ain't put her backdrop in my picture now fucking time.
I wanted to say this. I think you're willfully not trying to not understand what I said. First, let me say this. This is messy TikTok. This is TikTok. This belongs to some Asian people somewhere, Chinese or whomever they are. I don't have any responsibility to anybody but my husband and my 6 children, my mother and my 2 grandkids, and my 2 son-in-laws. That's the only people that I have any responsibility to do. Anything that me putting myself on a forefront from a girl who said that they hate me, that's what I choose to do. That's not what I'm responsible for doing. Okay? Like I tell my kids, when they're 18, anything I do after that, I'm doing it out of love. Respect it. Okay? I'm choosing to do this because I see what was wrong. And I've already said that I was not complacent, but I was just slow to act. But I still said what I needed to say when I needed to say it. You're comparing, literally just compared somebody who you mess with, get in your DM saying that somebody's messing with you, you gonna be their superhero. I'm trying to be a superhero to a woman who said that she didn't like me. She hated me. Hate is a strong word, and I had never done her anything. So don't tell me who I got to fucking say, because I ain't got to do a motherfucking thing but live and die for these kids, this husband, my mom, and my grandkids. That's it. Anything I
Guys,
do outside
please
of that, that's something I
keep
choose to do. I'm
tapping the
sorry. I'm
screen.
sorry, Crypto. You're right.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
it's okay, drop. It's okay, drop. Tap the
So it
screen,
feels like
chat.
I'm being gaslit at this
Tap the
point
screen, chat, share the live, chat, get the panel.
Yo, don't
Respect.
mute
because I have
Nobody. Hold
nobody,
said
on. Let me say
please.
several
this, Pussy. It's
times.
not
No,
against
no, no,
y'all.
no, no.
I'm talking
I
to
have
the
said
chat. Let me
several
say something
times.
to the chat because people being
No,
muted.
because
Y'all
respectfully, you
gotta
got
stop muting people. Hold on. Let me just say this. They
they
gotta stop
understand.
muting people. Y'all gotta
That's
stop
fine.
muting people in the chat. Hold on, Pussy. Let me just tell the people, the mods that's down there muting people for nothing. I gotta stop it. Y'all stop muting people in the chat, please. The
All right,
lady
guys,
paid for
listen,
them people to be there.
just unmute
Unmute
all the
everybody you
accounts.
muted.
Unmute all the accounts, all right? Let's just leave it there. I don't want to talk about this all
Pussy,
night.
go ahead.
Unmute all the accounts. Unmute all the accounts.
Well, no, I was
Please.
the one speaking. Poozie, you had your time. Allow me to get
Yeah,
mine
but I
off.
gotta,
You even was on a
I got
timer.
3 more seconds. Drop. Let me get my 3 seconds out. What y'all fail to realize in Crypto Live as his supporters, Crypto said, "Poozie, come up," and I put in the request. And when I dropped for Kiana to come up, Crypto sent me an invite, and I pressed accept. You bitches got life and bullshit fucked up, so stop fucking playing with me and stop trying to play on my fucking top, nigga. I'm here because I was fucking invited, bitch.
So let me say
Thank
this.
you.
She talking to
everybody
you.
except her,
I'm
Knickknack.
talking to you, motherfucker.
You ain't talking to me, you ugly
I'm
bitch. You
talking
ain't
to
talking
you,
to
Hey,
me.
hey,
bitch.
hey, hey, whoa,
The
Sound
whoa,
fuck
like
you
you
whoa.
could
No,
be
talking
no,
on
about?
no, no,
Mr.
no, no,
Talk,
no, no,
You
no,
V.
no,
got the
no. Ain't nobody
wrong
doing that
fucking.
shit up here. No, no,
All
no.
right.
Y'all not doing that. Y'all not doing that. Y'all not doing that. No one. We're not doing that.
So I just want to say,
Go ahead, Reason.
this is really this really breaks my heart, Crypto. A lot of you guys have played right into their handbook. I've sat here and I've listened to you play right into their handbook, and that's exactly what they wanted. They wanted to get each one of you out of character. Okay? They wanted to get you out of character so they can try to prove that you are one of them. All right? Over here, we do work out our differences. We are not going to sit here and call each other out of each other's name, right? Like, are we not adults? Are we not allowed to debate a topic? Isn't that like debate talk, politic talk, messy talk? We're debating topics. We can agree to disagree without getting disrespectful to each other. If people feel like
Y'all are sick.
someone else, hold on,
Y'all are
Pussy, because I've been
debating this baby
quiet.
to death, and that
Hold
is
on.
sick as fuck. And we are advocating for what we know about
We
her
understand
that we
that, but do you see how
developed.
you had to
The
interject?
debating
How
this
you
baby's
couldn't let
death
me
is
finish though?
sickening. It's
It's
sick
not
as
that
fuck.
hard. Because see, it seems like you're triggered.
I'm
The
pissed the fuck off.
animosity
I'm
and the
pissed. I'm
hostileness.
pissed the fuck off because you all invited us to this platform. Well, crypto invited us to this platform, and you motherfuckers are trying to debate us for our fucking truth about what we experienced with Rizzy and Heartbreaker. You bitches are sick, but I'm here for it because I'm off
Well, I'm
tomorrow.
none of that. I'm actually a respectful young woman. So if that's how you talk to other women on the platform that you're on, then that's on them. But I will never disrespect another woman on a platform to make myself feel more superior, to make her feel
But you
down.
have done that.
No, I have
You
not.
said y'all. You
If
said
you
Okay,
feel,
you hold on,
Posey.
hold on.
words
Posey.
make
You
you feel
I
down, that's
actually
your
was talking
feeling.
and y'all cut me off.
Go ahead.
I actually was talking and
You the
Risen
only
with your
one on here.
respectful
You
self
and
cut me off. I have
Cinderella, the
not
only
cursed
ones got my
anyone.
back.
Posey, please allow me to finish. I have not cursed out anyone. I have not interrupted anyone, but y'all continue to do it to me. And then you want to say this is what they wanted to do. When y'all use those words like they, them, y'all, you're including me.
And you
But then when
used it
I
as
address it,
well.
ma'am, so when I address it, what did I do?
You
Tell me what,
just sat here and said that y'all on this platform are attacking me, right?
and you are the same way
I
that
know
you're
I
saying,
never attacked you. I asked
ma'am.
you a question.
Ma'am, no, ma'am. You
I
just used
did.
words. Ma'am, you just said that y'all, they are here to get you out of character. This is what they wanted. So
That's
now
what it
you're
is.
lying on
Yes.
me. You're
No, no,
I
I'm
lying
don't
not
think
on
she
lying
me
was
on
instead
you.
talking
of
See
about
how
you
you
though,
feel.
Cynthia. I mean, drop.
Drop, she,
I
you
really
know,
don't
she
think
not
she was
talking about
addressing
you.
you.
She
she
talking
was
about
addressing me.
them.
She was
Drop,
addressing me. She's
drop,
telling you she was
drop,
addressing me.
She
drop.
sat here and said, well,
She wasn't
don't you
saying that
guys
You see
belong
what I'm
on
saying? She was
messy
addressing
TikTok?
me.
drop.
Look, I'm gonna
She
go.
was saying that
Snyder,
these people
Snyder.
are trying
I've
to
been
get
on
us
your
out of
platform
character.
several times. I've never been
It's Cinderella.
disrespectful.
It's Cinderella. I hear what
Cinderella,
you're
I'm
saying.
sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have on my glasses. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I've been on your platform several times. I've been on
Um,
crypto's platform several times. I've always conducted myself in a respectful manner, but then I have people tell it
but
demeaning
have
me.
you not always been respected too? But don't have I ever
Yes,
been
you have.
disrespectful
So
to you?
that's the
Okay.
point that I'm making. I stay respectful when people respect me, but when I've been up here, there have been people that have been disrespectful, like Risen next to me, because she continues to say I've done things that I didn't
I
do, and
never
I'm like
said that
Poosie,
you
and I don't like
specifically
people
did
to allow me.
anything, but you're
You just
getting
said they.
triggered.
You said they.
You're
Poosie
becoming
is one
but
person, ma'am.
they
I'm
is
not.
a plural, right? That could be anybody. If
No, 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 no,
somebody
no, no, no,
says
no. It
they
can't be
and it does
anybody,
not concern
ma'am.
me,
No, no,
then
no,
you know what they say, if it don't apply, let it
ma'am.
fly.
So,
You
so
gotta learn to do that as well.
So,
Every response
ma'am,
does not require
you
an
keep
action.
interrupting me. So let me tell you this. See,
I've
this
been
is the
quiet the
problem.
whole
All
time
Y'all
right,
that you
hold
guys
troll.
on,
have been
hold on, hold on,
talking.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Listen. We're gonna do timers, 60 seconds each. Drop gets to go first. All right,
Thank
here we
you.
go.
What y'all do is throw stones and hide your hand. You're right. They is plural. So you can't just be talking about Poozie. Therefore, I'm the only other person up here from Messy Talk that you could be talking about. So stand on business. Stand on your shit. If you want to pop your shit, pop it. But don't act like you're not saying what you're saying or you don't understand what you're saying. See, I understand the context of the conversation. I'm not ignorant and I'm not stupid. You're not going to play me. You've been addressing me the entire time you've been up here. But then when I call you on it, you want to play innocent and play the victim. You're not the fucking victim, ma'am. And I'll still say what I had to say earlier. When it got hot and heated, y'all got messy. Welcome to Messy Talk. This is Messy Talk. Y'all have had several Messy Talk conversations. Y'all are here with it just like us. So don't judge me. You came up here and started talking about you saw me in a box. What the fuck does that mean that you saw me in a box? That don't mean a motherfucking thing. Because anybody on this side who's interacted with me, it's been pleasant. So fuck you and I'm gone, bitch. Stupid ass.
All right, go ahead, Reason.
Look, at the end of the day, that you're self-projecting, okay? And really we're here so that we can get down to the reason that maybe this stuff happened and hopefully how can we prevent it from happening again. Nobody should feel attacked. The only time you should feel attacked is if you feel guilty, if you feel like you have somewhat played a part in it, if you have entertained people. Calling me out of my name, that's not going to make me get out of character towards you. I don't know how you were raised, and I don't know how people taught you to be towards people that call you out of your name. But baby, that doesn't mean anything to me because I know that who I am. But at the end of the day, you played a part in entertaining Messy Talk. And that was what I said earlier. I never, ever tried to put you in the middle of exactly what happened to that young lady. But it's sad and it's tragic.
Okay.
Bistro.
Bistro.
Teacup. Obviously, he got a phone call.
Give me one. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna
Damn,
say
why
this
drop left, Uzi?
Yo,
because
I
we
just want to say, yeah, my heart,
no, he
my heart
said
is
Poosie.
really like hurt
He
for this
said
woman,
Poosie. He said
and
Poosie.
the
The
fact that
host,
the fact that she was a
the host said
real
Poosie.
person and people are treating it as if this is a time to self-center themselves. I'm not with that. You feel me? To the people who pushed her to the edge, due to internet drama, this is dehumanization. These actions that happen online cause harm offline as well. So yeah, there must be investigations, there must be consequences. I'm tired of the bullshit happening. It's not just a messy talk thing. This is a messy ass fucking world where you have people who feel like, oh, okay, they can bully people on the internet and then there'll be no consequences, right? So this shit should be taken seriously by everybody. There should be no moment where a person should feel like, oh, I gotta center myself. Like, nah, it's like where was that energy before? Everybody was cool with it. You feel me? That shit is out of pocket. That shit is out.
Family don't need to call no police. They need to handle their fucking business. They don't need to talk to no police at all.
Yeah, we need to end. We need to end that shit for real. Because anybody, to me, I feel like it's organized
Fake
criminal
tough
activity.
motherfuckers on the internet. That's the problem.
Exactly, it's organized criminal activity. I
the
mean,
family
y'all
has
want to
spoken for
downplay it on this fucking app. This is, and we are all supposed to be adults here, but there's people. Oh, it's messy talk. This is this and that. I'm on TikTok. I'm the big ass bad guy. I'm the big bad wolf, right? But y'all don't want to take a life seriously until it's too late.
The family has spoken for themselves, and the brother announced that the family has involved the FB motherfucking I, and they are doing what they need to do to get justice for their sibling, daughter, and cousin and niece, and whatever she was to them that they are blood related to. For some reason, you all have not found a way to understand that there was invitation sent and we decided to come up and speak. And when speaking, we were questioned about things. And when we gave our answers, we were questioned some more. So therefore, again, when it became disrespectful, then we got disrespectful. But for whatever reason, everybody is trying to label Messy Talk as the reason that Rizzy unalived herself. It is absurd, again, because that baby chose to take her life the way that she chose to take it, and she did it. And she acknowledged who she did it for in her final words. And if you all were there, then you seen it. Unfortunately and gratefully at the same time, I wasn't. But again, I was here. I'm here because I was invited. And I, again, Crypto, appreciate you for allowing me to have a voice in this conversation. And again, I pray that Rizzy does get the justice that she needs. Mental health is a serious condition. I lost my daughter. Her death certificate, her unaliving certificate said self-unaliving caused by depression. Depression is real. And if you or a loved one are suffering from things that are triggering you, from things that you see on an app that you choose to come into, you can dial 988 and you can speak to somebody that can help get you through. I myself have received therapy and I am coping with learning how to live my what they call new normal, for understanding what it feels like to have a child unalive themselves due to not only bullying, but also being in love. If you feel like you want to follow me and you want more information on understanding your mental health conditions, I will be hosting a live tomorrow and I will be explaining my diagnosis. I have been diagnosed with adjustment disorder caused by anxiety, and I'm going to break down every single factor of why I am the way that I am. Crypto, I appreciate you. Spinderella, much love for you, biggest. I will apologize for disrespecting you and calling you a bitch,
Thank
but I
you,
was
Pussy.
activity. And you all have a blessed night. You're welcome.
Bye,
Good night,
Uzi.
Pussy.
Didn't even realize she called me a bitch. Did she do that?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
She better be glad I ain't hear her.
Bistro, what's up?
Yo, what's up, Crypto? Um, Greetings, everybody in the panel, people in the comments. I'd like to rewind for a few, back to the question that kind of started some of this unravel. The question was asked, why didn't people who were in the panels or aware of. And by the way, rest in peace, Rizzy. Thoughts and prayers to the family. The question was asked: why didn't they galvanize and do something to try to prevent this? I find that to be a very self-serving and disingenuous question, respectfully, and let me tell you why. This is the internet, and more specifically, it's TikTok. And then when you want to get down in the dirt with it and try to make divisions, you can say there's messy TikTok, there's debate TikTok, there's what you can divide us all you want to, but it's still TikTok. And I don't care where you go on TikTok, the qualifications are the same. And I would submit to you, there are no qualifications. And if there's no qualifications, the people that host these lives, the people that get in the panel, the people that are in the damn comments, who qualifies them to be any better than the next person? Who qualifies them to be professional on this app when they get on here? Who qualifies them or obligates them to do anything responsible on this app? Besides the community guidelines, respectfully, we love the TikTok shop. But who qualifies it? So when you ask a question like, why didn't y'all do something to try to prevent it? TikTok, let's just be clear. TikTok is not 911. TikTok is not the emergency room. TikTok is not your church. TikTok is not a hospital, a chiropractor, a dentist. TikTok is none of those things. So what in the responsible right mind of the person who asked, why didn't people on TikTok do something to prevent something? This is not 988. People here have no obligation to render any kind of services to you whatsoever. Now, that's not to say that people saying things and being rude and discourteous isn't should be acceptable. That's what the community guidelines are for. And then two, I've heard it said just about everywhere I've been on this app. You don't like something somebody's doing, or you don't like the way somebody's behaving or expressing themselves, you got buttons to push. You mute, you block, and you get rid of them. So if we practice getting rid of people and casting people aside, as was displayed tonight, people come in here trying to mourn, listening to the conversation, to talk about you got Rizzy's picture up in the background, and you say this isn't a money grab, but then you put a stipulation on it while you have this conversation and bring up this hallucinogen question about, well, why didn't you just one question after another just to pelt people and get under their skin. Mind you, people are mourning, and you choose to bring them up in the box and interrogate them about why they didn't do something to prevent something while they're
I
mourning.
said it, and I ain't interrogate nobody. I let you
In
ran
this
on with that shit long
in
enough.
this in
I
this
didn't
situation,
interrogate nobody. I asked them questions
I
because they
didn't I
came with
didn't I
something.
didn't come here to address you,
What you
sir.
talking about?
I
I'm
didn't
the
come
one
here to
who said
address
it,
you.
so you are addressing me, and you a
Well,
fucking man, so I'm
hit
addressing you.
dogs holler too.
I'm hollering because
And
I
you know
said
what?
it. That's
In
fucking right.
crypto, in as much as you say this is not messy TikTok, when I look
It
around me,
is
I
messy
swear to you,
TikTok. You brought your ass up here with
when
this
I when I look around
aggressive
me,
shit.
when I
The
look
fuck
around
out of
me,
here.
I don't see nothing but mess on top of mess on top of
You
mess
came from mess, didn't you? You
and
were
on
from
top
on
of
the
that.
other
And you
side.
know what I
Shut the
noticed?
fuck up.
The only people that put names like big this and big that in their title are people with little confidence, and little men do
Bro, why
stuff
you
like
coming
that.
up here insulting people, bro?
I promise you, big guy,
You a clown, man. You ain't
you
I'm
would
making no
gonna
not.
I'm gonna
sense.
just say
I
this
love
because
the I
your
love the
whole
name.
take
Let me land on
your
this. Let me
whole
land
take
You a
on
is
this.
off.
clown, man. You
Let me
wouldn't
land
stand
on
Bro,
a
this.
this is
you
not
wouldn't
the
stand a
church.
second in my
This
Let
is
presence,
me
not the
man.
let me
doctor's.
land on
You
this.
don't know
This
who
is
I
the
not the
fuck
feel
you
hospital.
talking
This
to.
is not the church. You don't make sense, bro. You talking about it's fucking sickening, first of all, that people made it
Get your
fun.
con
It
speaking
was
ass from
fun at
over
one
there.
point, right?
Take
It
your
was fun
con
while it was
soft
fucking
ass back over
happening.
there.
The jokes,
Like I
and
said,
everything else, right?
I didn't come up
It was
here.
fun.
I didn't come up here to
The
feud with you
jokes and
guys.
everything else was fun, but you
You
want to come up here and
claim
say this is not the hospital, this is
right,
not the
right, right, right.
church, and
So
all
much
this
for
bullshit,
respect.
right?
Yeah, you know why? You know
So
why?
all the
Because
harassment, the laughing in the
you're
comments,
being
the
this is
lives made
Oz.
for clout. Don't
This
come
is
up here talking
Oz.
about none of that,
This is
bro.
Oz. You
All
don't
of
want to
it
hear the
was
truth.
encouraged at the end
You
of the
don't want to
day.
hear the truth.
That
This is
shit was
Oz,
encouraged and
and you're
fueled, and it
mad that
brought
I pulled the
attention,
curtain down
and
on it.
motherfuckers
And let me tell
literally
you what I
sat
see on the
there
other side
and
of the curtain.
watched.
What I see on the other side of the
They
curtain
had
is
every chance to stop it, and
you're
they didn't.
pretending
But you
that
want to
you're
talk
something
about this is
better.
not the
You're
church or the fucking
pretending. You're
hospital. We don't
pretending.
have,
You're
oh, take it up with the
pretending
community
that you're
guidelines. That's what
something
the
better than
community
Messy
guidelines are
TikTok.
for. What
You're
are you talking
pretending
about?
that
What
you're
are you
something
talking
better than
about?
Messy
Her life
TikTok.
had meaning
When
at
at
the
the
end of the
same
fucking
when
I
day.
ain't
when the
pretending that.
fact
I asked
is
a
Her life
question,
had
the
you
meaning
fact
at
clown.
is
at the
If you
end of the
the
listen to
day.
fact
what I
is
said, then you
the
would
fact
understand it.
is you
I
can't hold
said
a
I asked a
panel.
question, you
You
fake
can't
hairline
hold
having
a
motherfucker.
panel without begging
Shut the
people from
fuck
what
up.
you call Messy TikTok to come on here and
Listen,
Man,
interrogate
everybody
me.
you
could be
I
sound
tell you
guilty.
what, listen.
You sound guilty, to be honest.
everybody could
I've
be
been
messy,
before.
but
I've answered
somebody
questions from
unaliving
panels.
themselves is terrible.
I've answered
Can't we
questions
all
from
agree to
panels
that?
that are a lot more
You coming
intelligent than
over here
you.
trying to
This
be
is not
Exactly.
politically
Hey,
correct.
schizophrenic.
hey, look,
It's
hey,
Your
it'd
not
be the
clown
same
ass
schizophrenic.
ones.
somewhere
It'd
and
be
lay
the
down.
same
That
ones,
doesn't
bro.
work for
Like
me.
real talk.
My name is not
Wait a minute,
Now that
y'all. We
life is
got
my
to
getting
get
name is
some
tough,
not
order.
the
Pooh.
Hold
same
on.
I'm
people
not
involved
Drop
suddenly
Queen,
want to act
and
like
The
they
fuck
played no
up.
you
part in
can't
it.
interrogate me into silence. Okay, if you let me speak and just let me say what I gotta say, I'll get out your way. But if you
Yeah,
want to go
y'all
back
let
and
them
Yo,
forth
you
finish.
could
Fuck
get
them
out
and
my
what I'm
while
way
saying is
without
not true,
being
what
silent.
you're
I could
doing, all
send
you're
you out my
doing is
way.
exposing the fact that what I'm
Fuck
saying
you
is true.
talking about?
All you're doing is exposing the fact. This place is Oz. I pull the curtain down. And
You
what I
didn't
see
pull
behind this
down
curtain,
nothing, man.
what
You
I see
just
behind the
talking.
curtain is charades. You're pretending that this place is something better, quote
No, no, no,
unquote,
no, 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 no,
better
no.
than better than
If
messy
you ask
TikTok.
a question, the question can't be
I don't have.
answered.
I wasn't asking you
No,
anything.
I'm
I've
talking
heard
about
everything
the
you said
question I
tonight,
asked them.
and
You trying to
you,
make it seem like somebody
my
targeted
guy,
them.
you
Nobody
are
targeted them.
deplorable. You
Nobody
are
targeted them. We
deplorable.
asked a
I
question.
don't have
They
to
didn't like the
insult you to
questions
tell the
that was
truth.
being asked and they
I don't
felt
have to
accused.
insult you to
That's
tell
I
you
different.
the truth. I don't
I
have
have a
to
Man,
question.
shut the fuck up and listen.
I have a
Listen, you
question.
asked the questions. They didn't like the questions that was asked. They felt like they were being accused of something. So then they became defensive. That's what happened here. You brought your well eloquent speaking ass up here with non-facts. Go take your fucking ass back where you came from. You clown. Fuck is
I
wrong with you?
I have a question.
The fuck out of here.
I do have a question, and this is a sincere question. So I've been listening to Bistro speak, if that's your name, and you say that TikTok is not like a real place, and it's not like the place to be mentally unwell. And you've said a lot of things, but what my question is to you is, does that negate the fact that we are not supposed to be good human beings?
Mm,
That's my question to you.
that is a great question.
Um, first of all, thank you
Simple
for asking.
question.
Thank you for asking me that question. I appreciate it. But you just basically proved the point that I made. And if you were lit,
No, you're not answering the question, and I hate deflections. So don't do it with me because now I'm gonna spaz out on you, and I really don't
It
want to
doesn't fit with
spaz.
his narrative. That's why
I'm
he
I'm
don't answer it.
trying
It's a simple
to
question.
I'm trying to ask you a legit question, and I'm trying to get you to come to a consensus of, is it an obligation to be a good human being? Is it or is it not? And this, I had to rephrase it because this right here, where I phrased it, is a yes or no answer. Is it an obligation to be a good human being?
can I answer the question without being
It's
interrupted?
a yes or
God.
Let
no
them answer it.
question.
Listen, listen. Let them answer the question, please. Go ahead, man.
So much for the First Amendment. So listen, again, you're walking right into my point, and I even said so. I said that the fact that people are rude, unkind, and disrespectful to each other does not mean that should be accepted. I said that when I was speaking before I was interrupted the first time. And to answer your question,
That is what community guidelines, it's not a yes or no question. That is what the community guidelines are for. And TikTok decides whether or not people are have an obligation. That's not for me to answer. I don't tell people they got to do anything. Y'all not kind to me. Okay? You're not. I haven't cursed at anybody. I haven't called anybody out of their name. And I'm speaking plain English. The gifts, I've never got this many gifts before. The gifts means somebody is listening and hearing what I'm saying, and it must make sense to somebody. Now, I get it. You don't like me saying I pulled a curtain. Because listen, let me ask you a question, Crypto. How many times have you invited me to come up in your box? How many times have you invited me to come up in your box? Can you give us a straight answer on that?
He ain't hear you. He on
Yeah.
mute,
All
so he
right.
probably
All right. Well,
he
I'll
probably stepped
answer.
away from his phone.
I'll answer the question, and since this is supposed to be debate talk, he can debate my response. But let me tell you what the answer is. I come in this live every time I see Crypto live, and as soon as I come in live, not knowing what the hell's going on, what they're talking
Bistro,
about,
bistro, bistro,
yes,
bistro,
sir.
bistro. I gotta
Yeah.
stop you, bro, because you capping. You literally sat in the queue for like 2 hours just now. So please
Right.
don't do that. Do not do that up here. I
Can you
respect
can
you.
you
I
can you
appreciate you
answer
coming,
can you answer
but do
my
not
question?
play yourself up here,
You're
bro.
gonna
Don't do that.
silence me because you don't want me to tell the truth.
Nobody silencing you. Go ahead and
The
talk,
Okay.
man.
truth, the truth is no one invited you.
Crypto,
You sat in the queue for
crypto,
2 hours. That's the truth.
crypto. Let's just be considerate. How many times have you invited me to come up in your panel?
Did I invite you here today?
That's not a question. You're
Did you
more
sit in the queue for
intelligent than
two
that.
hours?
How many times
Did you
have
sit in the
you?
queue for 2 hours?
How no, I did not, sir. How many times have you?
Did I ask you to come here today?
So
Because you pulling up
that's
like
the flex. So we don't have
the
to
red carpet is
we
supposed
don't
to be
answer that.
rolled
Let
out.
me
It's just
answer
weird.
it
I'm
for you.
getting, I don't understand
Let
what's
me
going on right
answer it
now.
for because the
Oh.
curtain is being pulled and you don't like it. I get it. But let me just tell you what you're
You really
doing.
trying to come in here and
You
be the belle of
you
the
are
ball. Like, you
doing
need to
you are
cut that shit
doing
out, bro.
you're doing the exact same thing that you're accused in the conversation with Poozy and the conversation with Drop Queen. You're doing the exact same thing that you're accused of. And you know
I
what?
don't, hold on,
And you
hold on,
know
hold on,
what?
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Let me
Bistro,
just let
Bistro.
me
No, I'm gonna mute you. Listen, don't say shit like that because you're lying. I ain't said a fucking word. I ain't asking no questions, nothing. So maybe you're talking about somebody else,
He
but you're
talking
not
about me,
talking
but
about
he a
me.
sucker. He ain't
You're
addressing
not
it right.
talking about me, and you're not gonna disrespect
Get
me
your
up here.
motherfucking ass
You
out of here,
waited in the
man.
queue for 2 fucking hours. I didn't invite you. You came up here on your clout chasing mission. That's the truth.
Hey, Crip.
Hey, Queen, what's up?
You know how I do. I always, when I see these topics, I always try to, guide you. Now, before you began this topic, did you do any background research on Rizzy or Heartbreaker?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I've been to HBs all the time. Rizzy, not really, not too much, a little bit,
Okay,
you know.
because what I want y'all to know is, see, that's where we get messed up at, right? We hear these things, and we hear someone has taken their life, and we just go ridiculous with it, right? That the person who's not here is the victim, and hey, everybody has done something. But would you big box me, please? Please.
what
Niche,
you
can you
say,
say that again?
Nisha?
I'm sorry.
She wants to
I
get on the
got, I
big
got, I
box.
got, I got. This is what she want. Go ahead.
Thank you. What does that say up there?
There's someone number on there. She can't show
It's
that.
mine. It's my phone number, and my number is on my page because so don't worry about it. Ain't nobody being doxxed. This is me sending her mother last year in November at 1:26 a.m. a message saying she was bullying and harassing me on TikTok. You understand? So I never received a response. I waited and I waited and I waited. So y'all have to understand, everything ain't what it seems. Okay? I never received a dime from her. The way I met Rizzy was I had a platform. right? And I was looking at some old clips today. I had a platform called The Breakfast Club and The Shack, right? After The Breakfast Club, we went into The Shack in the afternoon. And this girl came up in my box. She was going at this guy named Atlas. And my platform was this way, right? I liked all the people who folks said were problematic and downtrodden. I was one of them that they said was problematic. Drop Queen, who y'all just had up here, problematic. She was just, so-called booted from Diamond's platform. Atlas, I don't know why everybody didn't like him, couldn't figure it out. He's such a smart and intelligent man. And then this girl Rizzy comes in the room and she's going off on Atlas in the comments. And I'm like, what's up with you? What's going on? Like, come up in the box or whatever. She's like, I just don't like him. I just don't like. I'm like, give me a reason. Like, how do you know him? Well, she was a Kev the Comic supporter at the time. And so her whole thing was, I support Kev the Comic. Kev the Comic hates Atlas. I hate Atlas. And I said, baby, that's not how that works. You're young. Like, let him do something to you first. And then, so, she started coming over every day. And she told us, she's a law student. And I dig that. I love that, that she was a law student and stuff. So I said, what I'm going to do, because a lot of people kept saying, no, don't mess with her. Don't mess with her. I was like, oh, because I'm the type, when somebody tells me don't mess with someone, I'm the type like, oh, hell no, I don't follow the crowd. Because y'all said, they was like, Kiana, we warning you. So I was like, I really was intrigued by her. Like, why so many people feeling like she is a piece of crap or whatever. So I would let her come over every morning. She told me she was in law school. I made her give me her schedule or whatever as far as, what time of class. So I'd be like, whoa. Why you in here? You supposed to be in class. No, it's fun in here. No, ma'am. We going to your graduation one day, baby. Nah. Out of here. Go to class. We'll hold your spot when you get back. Right? So that was my thing. And then I said, listen, you're going to have to respect Atlas. Y'all can have a talk. And then I told her, I said, Atlas and you are kind of alike. Both of y'all are very articulate, very smart, da-da-da-da. And he wound up telling her that same day, he said, Rizzy, I don't have anything against you. I don't even know you. You're a smart young lady. That, he was, really be, talking up to her. That girl did an about face. Boom! Like that, 180. She became Atlas's biggest supporter. She would be, telling everybody off if they even said something about Atlas. And I was very proud of that, right? So then in comes Braid King. She's in my panel one day. She screams and it sets us up. Like, what the fuck going on? And so she's like, no, he's going to kill me. He's going to run over my dog. And I'm like, who? Braid King. And I'm like, girl, Braid probably don't even have, I didn't know the dude really like that. You know what I'm saying? We was already, So I was like, he probably ain't got a car, da-da-da. She was fiercely afraid of Braid King. And I mean, like, she made us feel like Braid was going to just destroy her. So me and this lady named Mocha, older lady too, we would be running all over people would come in the room, go get Rizzy. They dumping on her in this room. We go in the room, let him in the box. Hey man, what the fuck, da-da-da-da-da, Rizzy, let's go. Right? That's what we was doing all over the app, on the side of Messy Talk. Let's go, Rizzy. Get out of here. So one night, and I'm looking at the post, she goes off on me. Right? Go to hell, da-da-da. So she comes in my room because everybody mad. Everybody know I'm mad. I'm seething. And she comes up in the box. What the fuck you want? She was like, I want to talk to you. I'm like, nah, what you just did. And there, I'm reading the comments today. I had forgot all about this. And they like, Riz, you did key on the wrong, da-da-da-da. She tried it. I'm like, man, listen, I don't even look, I was calling myself trying to guide you in a way, you know what I mean? Like, go to class, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Because she would trauma dump in my room. I don't play that. Everybody knows I don't play trauma dumping. I'm not professional enough. You know what I mean? I can't handle that. And I don't want the liability of that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't believe in it. You can come in and you can tell your story from a place of empowerment, or we don't do that over there. And, when she would try to talk about her mom, and I said, well, listen, man, I don't do embarrassing the parents on my platform. If your mom might be your best friend one day, you never know. So just give it time. You're a young adult. You know what I'm saying? You and her are thinking from different point of views right now. So I really want to try to guide her or whatever the case. And I did. I tried. But this particular night, I went in, they told me, they was like, she over da-da-da. And she was also, I had got into it with Tea Time. So she called herself getting back at me. And what she did, she was mad with me because Braid King had started his production. Now, let me tell you the irony of this bullshit. Braid King had started a production where he was going to host a house, of content creation. And I told a young brother, because again, Braid King, born in 1995, I didn't find that out until the gala last year when he took his shirt off and he was changing clothes, getting ready to go to the gala. And I was like, damn, he the same age my deceased son is. I was like, you know what? Instead of arguing with this young man, I better guide him. So I wound up telling him, I said, hey, young man, I'm proud of you. You an EP. He was like, what? I said, you're an executive producer. He said, no, I'm not. I said, yes, you are. It's your money. You are the executive producer if you put up your money, right? So he was like, oh, okay. Rizzy got mad. She felt betrayed that I was telling Braid King, you're doing a great thing by putting your own money on the line for your dream, right? So the clip is out there. All you got to do is type in her name because she's trending right now. So she gets mad with me because I had been defending her all over the app. When Braid King would come against her, I'm cussing Braid King out. Braid King talking about my daughter, disabled daughter, husband, everybody. So she tells me in the how could you talk to a man who talked about your kid and your daughter? I'm like, look, it is what it is. I'm trying to, I'm fucked up and I know it and I own that shit. But what little advice I can give y'all kids, I will, right? But she went over to tea time to try to piss me off. So she went over there and gifted tea, to piss me off. And then, I told her, I said, it's your money. You do what you want to. I told you don't give no money to my platform. That's not how that works over here. I don't play that. I got my own money. So, but to me, you did it to like piss me off because you like me and T rivaling. So let me go. But she did it all the way up until the very end. I'm gonna be real with y'all. That was her play. So I told her, I said, listen, you need to leave my platform. I won't fuck with you ever again. Because I went around, I fought with Genty. I find it so ironic. I met Genty because she had started some shit. Genty went to cuss her out. I cussed his ass out, went to put out what he did with the charges. All that shit over her. But now he's talking about Kiana, HBO, them, the feds being called. Nigga, please. If you can't clean your motherfucking piercings, bitch, you can't clean me. Fuck ya. Okay. Now, hold on.
So
Let me finish.
Are you done? Risen, let me go after her because I got
all
some
right,
serious
but
questions.
hold
No,
on.
let me finish. I ain't finished.
Okay, go ahead.
So Rizzy leaves. When I tell her she has to go, I said, I never deal with you again. We done. I mean that. And I set a firm boundary. And I never dealt with her again. She goes to Braid King, the man that I had been, protecting her from. She goes to Braid King. She actually funds that project that she mad with me about. And that's how her and Braid King became the thing that they became or whatever. It started right after that. What Rizzy immediately started doing was goddamn harassing, telling me she was going to do this to me, that to me, that to me, this to me. She started telling people that I pulled out her case when it got proven that she brought her shit to Uzi's Live unredacted. Didn't take no names out of nothing because she wanted everybody to know that there was an essay incident with her. And they was like, nah, prove it. I wasn't around. I didn't see that. This is how the story came. So she put that essay case up on Uchi because Uchi is not messy talk. This chick made everybody believe like, oh, well, Kiana, no. And then the people who was there like, no, baby, you did. Matter of fact, you did it on Uchi first. Then Genty then brought it out. But now you want Kiana to bear the burden. That's not going to work. So she started doing that. And I kept waiting on her. I was like, please sue me. Please sue me. Because I got the proof of everything, baby. I got the proof of everything. So that was her biggest thing. I'm going to sue you. So that's when I hit her mom up. Because I'm like, that's in, you know what I'm saying? In Georgia, that's a form of harassment to continue to tell someone you're going to sue them and you know damn well you're not. So I never heard anything back from the family or whatever. And Rizzy's thing with me, everywhere I was, she was going to pay to have me dropped. Then everybody know about the incident this year, what led to me. Rizzy hopped up in Tea Time's panel and told a young lady, I'm a lawyer. I went to law school. I don't want to lie on her. But either she said she was a lawyer or she said she's in law school. And she said, I'll walk you through how to get her into this trouble, into this. Right? And I'm like, wow. All I did was set a hard, fast boundary that I would never deal with you. I'm not going to do the back and forth. I'm not going to be, oh, you can come over to my platform. We never dealt again. This summer, I left the platform from January to July. I came back. She came straight to the platform that I started frequenting, paying to drop me. That became, and everybody's like, we've been vibing over here with Kiana. All of a sudden, here come ReaSonCon want to fuck with Kiana and have her dropped out the panel. So it became a big to-do between me and that host. So they had a big, why don't y'all get, I said, listen, y'all respect my goddamn boundaries. I said I'll never deal with her again. I meant that motherfucking shit. Stop trying to make us make up. I don't fuck with her. To me, she's dangerous. I don't play with mental health. I don't fucking play with it. So every time she says some shit about me, I said some motherfucking shit about her, and y'all know how I give it up. You go halfway to low, baby. I'm going all the way. I don't play like that. And that's where we ended. Like, she 2 or 3 days before she passed, she paid $200. But here's the thing. Let me tell y'all how Heartbreaker gets in the end. She was over with Braid. Braid got to the point where, again, people were like, Braid, we can't have no fun in here. As soon as the vibe, she come in here, start dropping people, no words, saying, because when you send your drop, they got to read it out. So if they say, oh, drop that turtleneck bitch, that's what they call me. If it's final words, I'm stuck. I can't say nothing back. That pisses you off. Somebody say, drop you plus say an insult about you, then you can't say a goddamn thing back. That, you know what I'm saying? So people were telling Braid, it's fucking the vibe up, it's fucking the panels up, you know what I mean? Your platform up. So Braid got to a point where he was like, your money ain't good. He was like, Auntie Key ain't even said nothing. She in here just chilling. She didn't even open her mouth. Reason would drop me. Matter of fact, she dropped me out of AJ panel and I was in a closing on mute. When I came from unmute, they was like, Auntie Key, you got, I was like, what? I ain't even, they was like, Rizzy. And it just got to the point that was her power
Can you
play.
speak on some of the things you did to that girl?
What, talk bad about her when she dropped me?
Now,
You
can you
goddamn
speak
right.
on some of the things they talk about in the
Goddamn right.
chat?
I
That you
went low.
put her
I
essay
went
information
low.
out. Did you do that?
I never put her goddamn information out. Are you
I'm
crazy?
asking. These are the questions that they're asking me to ask
Oh,
you, so
okay.
I'm
Well, you're not
asking.
accusing me. You're okay. You're
I'm
asking me
asking you.
because
I'm
I'm
not
not
accusing you. I
reading the
wasn't there.
comments because I don't play like that. I'm not. Nobody can sway me. I don't read the comments when I'm talking.
Well, what was the reason of you coming up here telling that story? Did you want us to have a different perception of her
No, I want
in
y'all
hopes
to. I want
that?
y'all to see when y'all do this thing, y'all are doing the exact thing. Because again,
Well,
Heartbreaker,
we
she's
want
not
to
weak.
prevent it from
She's
happening
hold on,
again.
chill. She's not a weak person to me. Heartbreaker isn't weak. But nosy bystander, right? Y'all just immediately go hard and fast, and I don't even know how the fuck Nosy got in this shit. But Nosy missing money behind this shit. She could wind up taking herself out because y'all don't know the history. Y'all don't know that. Y'all just hear a clip and y'all go for
No,
it.
it's not about money. What we
And
want to
that, and
do
guess what,
is
Crypto?
talk about
Now
it
you're
so that we can
responsible.
try to prevent this from happening on any of our
But that's
platforms
why I
again.
keep telling y'all, get as much information and stop getting one-sided. Hey, does anybody have a difference of opinion? We need to hear both sides, because then y'all become the same goddamn bullying train. It's easy to wind up in that bully train, man. It's
Nisha, can I
easy.
ask you a
I bet
question?
you nobody can say, well, I'll
Did you
contact her family.
did you say she was too ugly to be great?
I probably did.
Did you put her essay information out and read it?
Absolutely not. But she did. That was a clip of her doing it.
Did you hold a live right after this happened?
I held a live
Hey,
with it.
listen, hold
I
on. Give
held
me
a
one
live
second. Nisha,
at,
give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
yeah.
Y'all stop rejecting people's requests that knows about this incident. Stop doing it.
I am
Stop.
rejecting
Oh,
requests.
okay.
No one is touching the controls except me. I am rejecting them. And at
But
this
I
point,
want
I'm not letting anybody up here who does, like, you got to send somebody down. You got to send jets to send somebody down, and you're not coming up. That's just the way it is. Sorry, Kiana, go ahead.
okay, so let's talk about the night of the incident, right? I'm in my platform. I started my platform maybe about 3:30 that afternoon, right? And I never really go live. I love the panels. So I started my platform and I was putting on makeup, telling my people to help me put on makeup to get ready to go to my great nephew's thing.
They saying
And
you read that girl case online. There's 1,000
that's what
people
they
down here just
hey,
they keep coming through. Did you
hey,
do
here's the
that?
thing. Here's the thing. I didn't, but God knows she did. And if I did, it was definitely after her. So who cares? Anywho, so let me say this. Let me tell you what Reezy would do. Reezy would post her and the man during a fight with somebody. We like, wait a minute. Tea Time, you see she posted her and the man picture like they booed up? Tea Time like, yeah, I see it. I'm like, see, that's the bullshit. While in the middle of they having an intervention with you, you post you and your rapist, alleged rapist, booed up and you make that your PFP. The fuck?
Well, right after this happened, you held it live and tried to dissect if it was real or not, right?
I was getting there. So I started the live earlier, and it went on because it was a good live about old times and relationships. Somebody comes in my panel and says, "Stream Rizzy." I still have the 7 hour and 11-minute clip, and I said, "Stream Rizzy? What the? I wouldn't dare. What the fuck I want to stream her for? Plus, I got her blocked. I don't stream no goddamn Rizzy." So somebody in the panel was like, it was several people saying, "Streamer, streamer." So then somebody in my panel went to her page. And the first thing we saw was her, the ceiling fan. And I was like, oh shit. But we saw her hand up there. Everybody started coming up in the box. People who've known her for years. They was like, it's a fucking hoax. She did it before, ceiling fan and all. Blah, blah, blah. All these people. We like, what? And I'll be honest with you. I lost my sister this way. So I got pissed the fuck off. I was like, listen, man, don't play. They was like, I'm telling you, this is a joke. She's done this numerous times. This shit is a joke. I was madder than a bitch. I lost my sister May 15, 1990 that way. Don't fucking play with me. And that's exactly what I told Rizzy last year. That's my goddamn hard and fast. Once you mention suicide, I don't fuck with you no more. Because again, I can't have, did I do right? Did I say something right? I don't do that.
Did you speak to someone from the police department on the case and you said they gave you
Hell
some
no.
info?
I never contacted nobody on no police department. They can kiss my ass with that. Prove
I'm
that.
just reading what the messy
I
talk
know you
people are
are big.
saying.
I know you are big, and this animosity ain't towards you. I'm just being real. Listen, I own my shit. I ain't called no police on her.
Well, what did you say about the
Did you
ceiling
laugh
fan?
at at the thing tied around her neck and on the fan?
We
Did you
definitely,
laugh at that? Did you host something and laugh at it?
absolutely, because as again, I was told it was a joke and she was alive.
Hold on, but
I'm
you're old
gonna say
enough.
this. Hold on,
I'm
Rizzy, hold
sorry.
on. Whoever got the proof that y'all saying y'all got down there, send it. Whoever got it.
Because who gonna whoop me, boo? Who gonna
It's
whoop me?
not about that,
Who gonna whoop
Kiana.
me? I'm trying to figure out who gonna whoop me.
Why does it have to be about that? Huh? Why can't it be
Who
about
gonna
trying
whoop
to
me?
figure out how we can prevent something like this from happening in the future on any of our
Well,
platforms?
I'll say this.
Right?
I'll say this. As far as Rizzy, Rizzy will talk about my family, my child, her disability, all of that. We go low. We just go low. That's what it is. That's that side over there. That's
But
what
it's
we
not
do.
right.
It is not right, but how am I going to come up here and act like, oh, well, I don't do this? That's why it was irritating me with some of the people from Messy Talk that was in this panel. If you entertain that shit in any way, shape, form, or fashion, you're a part of it and you're not exempt. I'm just the person that's not going to play in y'all fucking face, as I stated before. I did it all. But I also reached out to her family over a year ago and asked them to stop her from harassing me. And I got the proof. So, yeah, that the dogs that y'all want to hunt, they ain't gonna hunt, baby.
Yeah, can I just say this to you respectfully, Kiana?
Yeah. What's up?
What's up, girl? I'm sitting here listening to you and reading the comments just like everybody else. And you got to understand, 2 days later after a horrific incident like that, people are still emotional, very emotional. And notwithstanding your own experience, and, rest in peace to all those who have lost their lives. But you got to understand, people are emotional. And, what we do on the internet, I heard it said a million times, you can't erase it. And the people that witness it live, they're affected by it. So
I'm
the
not
people,
trying to. They're affected
so
today and
the
they're on the
people,
bullshit tomorrow.
check this key. The
Please.
people who were in your live and witnessed you making comment after comment before this was confirmed,
right,
about it being phony, a hoax, and making jokes about it. That is what we're seeing in the comments now, because it's to hear your dissertation now, going way back when with old stuff. It doesn't comfort
the people who are
I'm not
affected
asking it to. And
affected by the
Bistro, can I
boomerang.
stop? Because you take forever.
It's more like a
Can I tell you
boomerang.
something?
It's
I
more
didn't
like a
come up here. First
boomerang
of all, I did
that's
not
busting
come up
people
here.
upside their head right
Oh.
now because you
I did
talk
not
low
come
down
up
and
here to
dirty
get
about her
anybody to
on
give a
Friday while
fuck
this was
about a
happening.
dissertation. Y'all got to play both sides because y'all now becomes the fucking people who are bullying.
But see, we're not bullying you. We're asking you questions and you're
I'm not
deflecting.
talking about
See, you're
me.
becoming,
I
well,
am not talking
people
about
are becoming
me.
triggered though. See, there's no
I
need
am
to
not.
yell.
I'm talking.
Hey,
Matter
We
of
can
fact, I'm
hold a
talking
reasonable
specifically.
conversation.
I'm talking
Okay?
specifically about
You
nosy
don't need to yell
bystanders.
though, Kiana.
Okay,
That's what you
fine.
guys do over there, and that's how they
I
talk to
I
you.
want to
But I have enough
I
respect
want
for
to
you.
make two
Hold on,
comments and
I
then
Bistro.
I get
respect
out
you
your
too,
way.
but
I
I don't
have
give a
enough
fuck about
respect for
none of this.
you to not disrespect you. Okay? Because see, that's what reasonable people do. They
Drop, you the
talk.
worst of the worst, bitch. You gave your money up, bitch, to be the worst of the worst. Stop playing. How you got the name Drop? Stop it. Ain't none of you motherfuckers innocent. Y'all saw them people up in the ante. Oh, well, it's gonna be 1,000 to drop. It's gonna be a 2,000 to mod. Y'all is the same. Y'all motherfuckers was modding on platforms for free that y'all charged her 2,000 to mod on. Get the fuck out of
Well,
here.
when you
Ain't none
first
of
got
y'all
to the
motherfuckers
app,
innocent.
didn't you have issues?
Hmm?
Didn't people bully and harass you?
Yep.
And so now you've turned around and you've become the bully. You've become the harasser.
No,
From what
I
you
became
have, hold on,
no.
wait
I
though.
became the person
You
who's
have a beautiful
mutually
house,
combative.
okay?
I'm gonna
And
tell
you
you what
have
I
let these
did.
people turn
I'm
you
gonna
into
tell you what
somebody
I
that you're
did.
not.
I'm gonna tell you what I did, and I did something Rizzy could have done. I became mutually combative. Like in this, I have my privilege over here. I haven't muted one person. I haven't blocked one person. I don't play like that because guess what? Everybody get to get their shit off, right? I became mutually combative. If you come back with me, I'm gonna come back. I can handle it. I can stand in the paint. I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna do unfair. The day I feel like I gotta mute, block, drop, play, I've never paid for a drop in my life. When the day I play those games where I'm playing like I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk the fuck away. I don't have time for that. I know how to rock out. I know how to cut somebody the fuck back out. Once this shit is too much for my mental, I'm walking away. She could have, I could have, we all could have. Ain't
Um,
nobody fucking better. So guess what? If you a bully that bullies the bully, fuck out of here. My original
Kiana,
was bullied on TikTok. I got a fucking news anchor right now. I can show you when I first started telling her, hey, you need to start doing a skit
How old was Rizzy?
Kiana, hold on, y'all. Hold
27,
on,
How old are
hold on.
you?
Bro, yo,
48,
oh my fucking
47. I'll be
God.
48
Yeah,
April.
hey, the
Yo,
host is speaking. The host is speaking.
y'all, Nick, yo,
Give me a second. I'm about to do it.
Cinderella, please play the clip.
Okay, got you.
My headphones and my iPad both
Hold on.
died at the same time.
Hopefully this clip will cancel me. Imagine that. I'm not expecting nothing but what $2 came up and said. I'm not expecting nothing but what HB came up and said. What I was not expecting was AJ. I was not expecting that. So I need the people who do respect Rizzy and who do love Rizzy to follow my lead. That's all I need y'all to do.
Is this a clip crypto? Which one?
We back in the kingdom. What Rizzy was
Not the
telling
clip.
us.
No,
It was
the
popular.
HB clip,
You know
the
what I'm
HB
saying?
clip.
All right, hold on.
Am I in it? Because if I'm not in, I need to drop. Let somebody else come up.
What, Kiana, you're not going nowhere. What you talking about?
You
Oh
in
no,
it.
I need to drop. I said my part. I put y'all on notice. Oh, okay.
I was interrupted while trying to just answer something. Can we talk about
Oh
last week?
God, be sure hush.
Can we talk about last week?
What about it?
So I
I'm
came in
gonna get
here.
something to drink really quick,
I'll be brief.
and then I'm gonna go ahead and start.
I
Okay, this
came
will be
in
the only
here.
Nah,
time
Bistro, you
that
gotta wait.
they're very performative. It's ridiculous. This will be the only time I address this.
What'd you say, crypto?
I said Bistro gotta wait.
Oh, okay. You want me to continue?
I do.
Go ahead, Cinderella.
All right.
Okay, the only time, literally the only time. I am not addressing this shit again after this. Everything will be summed up in this live right here.
Everything. Everything will be made clear in this live right here. Anything you got to ask me, ask in this live right here. Don't call me. It's tiring and it's annoying. Do not text me and stop DMing me. It's tiring and it's annoying. If the bloggers ain't in here to catch it, I don't know what to tell you because, bitch, I'm not going to repeat myself. Hi, Jade. All right. So today I got a lot of clips. I saw a lot of clips. Okay. I'm so confused because I don't think y'all know what bullying is. A lot of you guys are upset that I'm not having a
Cinderella, pause it
reaction
real quick.
to what took place.
Yo, I need y'all to tap the screen. Everybody in the chat, the screen, please. Support the live. Thank you, Cinderella.
With Rizzy, okay? I have not been disrespectful at all since finding out the decision Rizzy made the best decision she thought, she made a decision that she thought was best for her. A lot of people DM me saying that they expected some type of emotion. Because you expect it does not mean I'm obligated to have it, okay?
Y'all
I saw a
playing the
lot of
wrong clips.
people
I need to play Keona's
very
clip.
emotional
No,
out
no,
that I've
no, no, no,
spoken.
no. We're playing the right clip. Bro, I got it. We're playing the
Right?
right clip.
I wasn't emotional because there's nothing there for me to be emotional about. A lot of us have to understand that I am not you, you are not me. I do not do what y'all want me to do. I have family members that I would react the same way if something was to happen, and I love them and I care about them. I'm just not a very emotional person. I'm not. But I'm going to speak to the Rizzy situation, okay? And please don't interrupt me. And I'm going to speak for myself and myself only because my name is being brought up in connection with Rizzy. And we need to be clear here. I did not cyberbully Rizzy, ever. Cyberbullying is one-sided. It is targeted, and it is an ongoing harassing thing. What existed between me and Rizzy was mutual conflict, not bullying. And it always began with her approaching me first. It was always a response. The way I met Rizzy was her coming up on panels, aggressively taunting me, some which are on the blogs that I have downloaded, referring to me as bitches and hoes, saying things like shut up hoe, shut up bitch, and telling me that was that was the introduction. Okay? I did not seek Rizzy out, and I did not initiate anything with Rizzy. Very early on, I recognized that Rizzy was dealing with a serious mental health issue, some type of challenges. So instead of escalating or being cruel to Rizzy, like I would do anybody else, okay, I chose a different approach. And it started in Susu's live with me, her, and Cash on the panel. I extended grace to Rizzy and I used reverse psychology on her and I chose to
Cinderella,
escalate the
pause it,
situation.
Cinderella. Pause it. Hey, listen, if you guys have that clip that you're talking about in the chat, the Kiana clip, then request up and play it. Okay? If you have the clip, request up. But don't come up here if you don't have the clip, because you're getting dropped immediately. Do you have the clip?
I've sent it to you. I've sent it
No.
to
Can you
Sheikah.
play it
I've
on this
oh,
live or no?
no, I can't because I don't have another device to play it
Did
on.
you send it
And
to
I've sent
me?
it to you.
Can you?
Can you send
I've
it to
sent it to
Cinderella?
Shaniqua, and I've sent it to the biggest up there. Yeah, let me add you, Cinderella, and then I'll send it to you too.
Bruh, she
Okay.
sent it to you. You send it to her, Cinderella.
Can't do that while I'm on live, obviously.
Oh, okay. And I'm not at my place with
I've
my
sent it.
other device.
I've sent it
Wait a
to
minute. Wait a
Shaniqua
minute. I
too.
might got it. Hold on.
Yeah, just send it to Cinderella and then we'll play the clip that you're talking about.
Okay, I'll add Cinderella.
Yeah, that's how it is, guys. Be results orientated, all right? Don't just whine in the chat. Provide the clip and then we'll play it. It's very simple. Bistro, did you want to finish what you were saying since we're waiting?
Yeah, I was trying to ask Kiana a question, but she dropped. I just want to, just say, look, man, I don't bring any drama when I come up in here. I've had a conversation with you before, and I wasn't trying to insult you by saying you have invited me to come up, but
Well, I
you know,
have. That's
well, I
that's
mean,
true.
and it's not so much that you have asked me, and I don't know why that was so hard to say before, but it
Oh,
seemed
because
it
the way
seemed
the context you framed it in was improper and conducted in bad faith. That's why.
semantics. The fact is, you've asked me to come up several times. I come in the chat and you'll hit my box over over I and got it, over and crypto, when you're over and ready. over
Lucille, I'm
again.
sorry, hold on,
And
Bistro.
that's why
Lucille,
you're
no one
muting me.
dropped key. What are you
That's why
talking
you're
about?
muting me. And that's why
Uh,
you're allowing them to
Hold
insult
on a
me. I'm
second,
just simply
Bistro.
telling the truth. And I don't have to be
Okay, that's
insulted.
fine. But
I don't have to be
crypto,
why are you
just so you
interrupting
know,
me
I
while I'm
got
talking?
that
Why
when
are
you're
your
ready.
words touching my words?
hold on, brother.
Can I
Hold on.
please? The man
Go
asked
ahead.
me to talk
Go ahead. I'm gonna give you 60 seconds. Go ahead.
respectfully.
Go ahead.
Did I get muted again? Respectfully, sir, your lynchmen are doing your dirty work. That's what they're doing. They're cussing me out and calling me. That doesn't work on me. I'm too old for that.
Is
I
it
didn't
that,
come.
or is it that you
I
engaged in
didn't.
a back and
Well, you
forth
can
with a
deflect if you
moderator?
want to on something
I'm
else,
just
but
asking you. I'm
I
not
came up
deflecting.
here. I came up here to answer the question that you asked about why people didn't get together to try to prevent this, and I said that's
I didn't
asinine.
ask that. See, that's what I'm
Well,
saying, Bistro. I didn't ask that question.
That your panel asked. The lady in the
Okay,
in the
but okay, but Bistro, listen.
Shanique asked it.
To be
But
fair, and I'll give you your time back. To
don't
be
enter.
fair, I'll give you
I
your
got
time back.
20
But
seconds. Can I have 20
I'm gonna
seconds?
give you. I'm
Can
gonna
I
give
have
you your
any
time
time?
back.
Can I have any
I'm gonna
time
give you.
uninterrupted?
I'm gonna give you your time back. But I need you
Uninterrupted?
to understand. Yes, uninterrupted.
Okay,
But I
go
need
ahead,
you to
bro. Go ahead.
understand
Go ahead.
that when you make generalizations that are damaging, you need to not do that. You need to talk specifically about who asked you the question, who made the statement, who you were going back and forth with, because it wasn't me. In fact, I was muted 90% of the time that
It was me. It was
like,
me.
so I really, this is what's bothering me is that you're not directing it at who you're talking about. Instead, you're trying to say me, and I didn't say a single word to you. So that's the problem. But go ahead. I'm going to give you another 60 seconds.
Uninterrupted. You're walking right into my point. The answer to the question that Shanika asked earlier about why people didn't get together to prevent stuff, you're doing exactly what she's asking why it didn't happen for Rizzy. You're doing exactly. And I was going to say to Kiana when she said the same thing. I said that, and y'all wanted to mute me and shut me up and tell me I'm talking crazy. But I come up here and just like I've been, I don't like the word bully because I'm a grown man, but just like I've been insulted and called names and cursed at and try to be indignified, and you said you were on mute the whole time, but nobody came to my defense. Nobody said, hey, the man's just talking, telling the truth. I'm speaking my truth. Why? Since when? Me speaking my truth, saying that you're leveraging Poozy and Drop Queen for clickbait by getting them upset and having them yell and go back and forth and sit up here in the panel and get insulted like they're trying to do me. Since when is telling the truth about that something that offends you? Exact. Of course, it's up
All
because
right.
I'm
He gave
telling
it
the
to you.
truth.
You had another 60 seconds. What I'm saying is,
Yeah,
let's rebuttal what you're
yeah.
saying.
So, like
Did
I said,
nobody try to bully Poozy or none of that shit? Or the other girl that was up here in your spot? The thing is, right, we need to get to these motherfucking tapes that these clips that need to be played and stop listening to this bullshit you talking about.
Right.
That's what we
And just
trying
so
to
you
do.
know,
We
Bistro,
come
hold on, Rob. Just so you know, Bistro, Poozy comes to my lives all the time. I go to Poozy's lives all the time. So we support each other. I wouldn't allow her to be bullied. I think you're coming in here with a cape
But
on
you would
because you
allow
have
me to
nothing
be
else.
insulted. You allow me to be
Allowed you
insulted.
60 seconds to speak. You're harping on whatever you're harping on because you really have no substance to add here, and I respect that. Let's watch the video and then everyone can respond to it. But don't say that, oh, we're using you for this. No one
right.
asked
Who
you to
the
come up
fuck
here,
are
bro.
you? You ain't nobody over
No
here.
This
one
is
asked you to
Oz.
come up here,
This
Coming
is
bro.
over here with
Oz.
this
This is
fucking fake
Oz.
ass doctor talk. Nobody want to
And
hear
you
that
sat in
shit.
the queue for 2 hours, so
Yeah,
knock it
shut
off.
the
Go ahead,
fuck
go
up
ahead, go
and
ahead.
sit and listen.
All right. We don't gotta do all that. Go ahead, Cinderella.
Okay, hold on real quick, Crypto, because somebody in the comments named Power Up was telling me to play it at 29 seconds. Who was the one that was on the panel that said, because I got a few messages, and I don't know which one is
It
from
started
who.
from the beginning.
Right, no, listen, I want to make sure it's from the same person who said she was sending it to me. What was her name? Because I have
Her
three
name was
different people.
Chanel, Cinderella Chanel.
Chanel, thank you. That's the one I had. Okay, okay, I was just making sure because I got other ones. All right, yeah, hold on one second. And Crypto, you just said play it from the beginning, right?
They life be dwindling
Can
because
y'all
they
hear
have
it?
a lot of emotion tied up in this shit. I'm gonna eat Jet up. I'm gonna eat Leola up. I'm gonna eat Tea Time up. I'm gonna eat all of them up, but it ain't that big a deal. Now, if they want to internalize that shit, do it. I'm gonna eat Rizzy up. I already know because she gonna make me get up, and I ain't gonna think two shits about it. Hey, baby, how are you? And I ain't gonna think two shits about it. Everybody I eat up on, we talked about Rhinestone today. I ain't thought about this shit. Once they flip the page, I got it back. Oh, no, I get it back. Wait a minute, I'm going that one, Danny. I'm happy. I won. Yeah, you said you won that one. Yeah, I won. Yeah. And that's another reason why these people on this app can do the shit they do because y'all be like, how do you argue every day? Because I don't give a fuck. These people don't matter. Girl, what the fuck do you want? Shit, I'm gonna cuss you out so bad. Why do you feel the need to eat me up? Because you played in my motherfucking face. I'm not playing in your... And listen to me. I'm old enough to be your mother. So I'm gonna tell you now. You're gonna make me show you another side. I'm gonna tell you like I just tell my children. I'm gonna introduce you to Nye. So you know, Kiana, when I introduce you to Nye, you're gonna think I did you wrong. Do you think she can play because you have a soft spot for her? I don't think I have a soft spot for her. I know. I don't agree with that either. I didn't do anything to you. Huh? What do you want? I'm trying to explain it to you. I didn't do anything to you for you to eat me up. If anything, I literally talked to you about what's going on, and you don't agree with it. So let that be it. The people you should be eating up is the people that you still in my room listening to what the fuck I'm not in your room. I just don't see. I don't see the reason why you're trying to eat me up. Like I don't get it. You're old enough to be my mom, but yet you want to cuss me out and like drag me through the mud. I don't get it. Did you just cuss me? Did you tell me? No, I said go to hell. I didn't cuss you out. That's damning someone, Miss Christian. Yes, after you literally told me that I find no worth in myself or whatever the hell you said. Live a horrible life. Yeah, you said I live a horrible life, as if you know my life. You fucking do, Riz. Yeah, like again, I don't understand your reasoning in saying that. We're gonna talk about it. I don't owe you an explanation.
No, I don't understand why you would say that because you don't know anything about my life unless what I told you. But for me, to even be vulnerable and telling you that, and
Okay,
then you go
Cinderella,
back and
pause it,
say
because
this,
I'm seeing
I think
messages. They're saying that's the wrong clip. So who
this
has
is the
the right
clip
clip?
between Nisha
Riz,
and
yeah,
Riz.
and Riz.
Yeah,
Play from 29 minutes, they saying.
hold on.
It's
Which
right.
one
Just play
is?
from 29 minutes.
Watching or listening to? Is that live?
The right
I'm
one,
live,
yeah.
baby.
Lady Bev said that's
Give
the
me
right
one
one.
second, Lola. I'm almost done. Hold on, because Power Up sent one too. So am I playing another video or going to
No, they're
29?
saying that's the right one. Go to 28 minutes.
Hold on, I gotta find my glasses. Let's find 28 minutes. Hold on. Okay. Oh Lord, this was long. It don't go up to 29 minutes. It only goes up to
One
17 minutes.
love, one love sent it to you.
Okay, hold on. Who we? Hold on.
I don't know why y'all trying to shift the blame to Kiana and she wasn't on live with them when the shit went down. HB was on live. Make that make sense.
She
Blame
was
Kiana
on.
that
She
shit.
was. She was on live.
They
He was on
blaming
the
all of them, bro. They ain't
he
just
was on the
blaming
live with
HP. They
them when this
blaming
went down,
No,
Kiana
no.
Bistro.
too.
She was live in her live. She was live on her own page.
Okay, but
Correct, Crypto.
HB was on the live with Rizzy when she did what she did. Am I correct?
Yes, because she had got up, I
Okay.
believe so.
So then
Right.
how can you guys not be disingenuous?
No, they
Um,
saying she laughed at her, bro. She laughed at her when she was uh from the
okay,
rope.
but we're shifting the blame, right?
No,
This
they're
is the
not shifting the
disingenuous
blame.
part.
They blaming. They saying both of them. They saying both of them. They're not just saying the other HB. They saying Kiana was
What, because she has no empathy?
play
I
the
mean,
clip.
I'm
did she
looking
coerce
for
her
it.
to
I
do
don't
it?
see
I'm
it now. Hold on.
confused. Trying to understand how
The clip
they're
don't
on the
tell it
same
all. Just play
level.
the clip.
I'm
If
looking for it. I
if
am
this is
Yeah,
not.
not
you. I'm
mess if
saying
this is not
Oh,
messy TikTok, why you sound so invested in wanting to know all this? Like, what's the whole point?
I
Is
need to
this
answer
the
your
time?
questions, Bistro.
Because I mean, is it because last week you and Kiana sat up here and you? I mean, I can play that clip if you want from last week when Kiana was up here in your box and you asked her how can you do better monetarily on the app, and she was
That
giving you
never
pointers
happened.
and clues. Come on, guy. You know what? Y'all have a good evening, but
Yeah, Bistro,
yeah,
everybody
you
get
on
out
everybody
of here
that's
fucking
because
live
you on
bullshit,
here
everybody
bro.
that's live
monetizing
is listening.
yourself,
Yeah,
Bistro.
yeah, he
Shut the fuck
lying and
up.
shit. Bistro,
Get the clown ass out of here.
you waited in the queue for 2 hours just to come up here and get clout. What are
It's
you
a clown.
talking
Get the
about?
fuck
tell
out of
one
here.
love to send it again because I'm not seeing it, y'all.
This
It's
man
it's
waited
not
in the
here now.
queue for 2 hours to act like you the star of the show. Get your ass out of here. Nobody shared a live to you, invite you to come up. None of that shit, bro.
You know what, Crypto? I feel like people are getting
You're
away from the whole
tweaking.
point.
No, I understand reason, but he just stepped out of line in a major way.
Yeah,
Like, that's
but
crazy. Acting like, yes, Poozy was invited. Yes, Drop got invited, but did nobody invite your ass? You not Poozy, you not Drop, you Bistro. You sat your ass in the queue for 2 hours. That's the truth. And all the mods here can attest to that. So please stop it.
so the reason that we care is because we want to be able to prevent something like this from happening on
And if
any
this
of our
is
platforms.
Oz, Bistro, then why you got your bitch ass over here?
Somebody else has to send me this video because one love did not send me the video, and the other
Check
everybody
your
else has
hidden
sent me
messages.
videos.
Check your
And
hidden
it's
messages.
excuse me,
Like
hidden
the hidden
messages.
messages. Yeah, like the message request, excuse me.
Yeah, I looked in the message request. Went to one love's page, and there is
Hold on,
no
maybe
message
Drop got
between.
the clip. Drop, do you have the clip or not?
No, I don't have the clip. I wasn't. I think I'm blocked Me,
All the
me and
clips that
Kiana
I
probably
have,
have each other
y'all.
blocked. I'm
Listen,
just getting back. I don't know what y'all looking for really.
all the clips that I have stop at the longest
The
is
clip of
22 minutes, but
Kiana
they
that they
telling
be
me to go to
saying
29
implicates her.
minutes, but it's only at 22
I
minutes.
implicated her, bro. They saying she was laughing at the girl when
Oh
the
yeah,
thing
and
was going down.
had her picture up. Yeah,
Right, had
I
a
was
picture up and
flipping
was
back there.
laughing at her. That's what they
Yeah,
saying.
at her had her
Cinderella, I
unalived
think
body.
I have
Damn,
it.
that's fucked.
Follow me back so I can send it to you. I think it was sent to my
All
inbox.
I just
right,
want
hold
to
on.
say this right quick. I'm sorry, I should be in bed, and I'm just getting back on live. But I wanted to say this. Kiana is
I'll
being
follow you back,
deceptive.
Lex.
Kiana is being deceptive in what she's telling y'all. She bullied Rizzy. She got up here and told y'all why she didn't like Rizzy because Rizzy dropped her. But yet Kiana is a millionaire and could have, instead of having so much vitriol for her, drop her back. But Kiana is not giving any money to anybody on this app, as she stated in this live. She also stated, my problem with Rizzy is she always dropped me. That was a game. You heard her curse me out in the comments because she said I spent $6,000 playing the game of dropping people. So these people, when I asked in another live, in Bella's live earlier today, well, why did y'all not like Rizzy? What did she do so bad? She dropped people. And when I say drop people, she paid, she spent her money and built these people platforms and
Yeah,
supported
I don't
these
see
people
nothing wrong with
platforms.
that. What's wrong with that?
But you heard Kiana say that's why they had the problem. She just admitted that's why they don't like her. And that's why a lot of them don't like me. And that's what Kiana just yelled in the comments to me that shut the fuck up, drop queen, because you spent your money dropping people. That's where you get your name from. Yes, I played the game. And so
But you know what? You know what, Drop though? I gotta tell you, I'm pressed to believe that that is where that hostility stems from, right? That's the behavior of someone who's just looking for a reason not to like you. It's got
exactly.
to be something else. That's
That's
not you
all it
being
is.
dropped because that's dumb shit. And everybody does that. That's how this app goes.
But that's what they don't like. See, Kiana has the money to play the game, that, but she won't. But other people don't have that level of money to give to play the game. But the ones who did, they went back and forth with Rizzy. Me and Rizzy never really dropped each other like that. She dropped me, but after I experienced getting kicked in my ass, I stopped spending that much money on this app. So that's why I was advocating for Rizzy, and I told her, Rizzy, they don't like you. They only like your money. I tried to talk to Rizzy and tell her this, but I understood, and that's what y'all not understanding. I understood her mental state and where she was and how they had a level of control. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna land. Kiana is lying when she said that she didn't expose that girl essay when she got pissed off with her. Kiana, and I should still have it in my Instagram where she sent me the essay report. Kiana sent it to me. I did not ask her for it. I did not talk about it because I'm not diabolical. I did not solicit her for it or anything. She sent it to me and she said she set this man up. Now, this is a man that took that young lady's virginity. And
I
Kiana
asked her
came
that. You
into
heard me ask her that.
yes,
Drop.
I did. She came into my inbox and dropped that in my inbox, the report, and said, read this. And you know what my response was? That's not what it's saying. And she left it alone. She said, okay, because she knew I wasn't finna have that shit. She said, that's not what it's saying. So Kiana is full of shit. Kiana bullied Rizzy because Rizzy would drop her. That's the only issue she had with Rizzy. And her going to her parents and saying she's bullying her is bullshit. Kiana was just setting her up because Kiana knew what she had done to that young lady, bringing that information about her essay. She may have talked about her essay, but nobody had pulled the paperwork but Kiana. Kiana pulled the paperwork and talked about it, told the story of what happened in that office. That's what she did. But that's all I wanted to say. Don't stop. These people need to stop lying to you.
That's a bunch of people in the comments saying that Drop is telling the truth. So, cause
Drop just got
somebody's
flagged. Somebody just flagged Drop. Can y'all please, yo, everybody tap the screen for me, yo. I need some taps. I need some heart me's. I need some
well,
roses.
you know
Please
that
tap.
that flag ain't come from nobody over here,
You know who it came from, Crypto.
right? You know where it came from.
They just
So
said she's live. How is she flagging if she's live?
You
They
can
just said
have
she's
you
live.
got 3-4 accounts, three different. You could do it from you could do it from. She could set up another account to go live, and then her main account that she's a mod with over here do the shit from over here. You know how it go, bro.
Crypto, it seems like everybody is just finger pointing, right? Like, oh, not me, but her, and her, or him, and him. At the end of the day, a young lady took her life. Took her life because she entertained people that she thought were her friends.
Let me know when you want me to play it. And for how long? Wait. So this goes from. Hold on, y'all. Let me see how long this goes. All right. Do you want me to play from 29 minutes to the 35-minute mark?
Go ahead, just yeah.
Yeah, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay.
Yes, please keep tapping the screen, please.
You're right, 27. She turned 26 last year. So. I got a question. So when everybody, oh, that's an accident. So when everybody and their mama hopped up in the panel, was she responding to them? Not when I seen it. No. But I don't know. We was crying real hard when I was in there. What the fuck was Tea Time saying? I got a phone call, so Tea Time was just getting. They said she was calling her name. That's what they said. She was calling her name. Wait, she was in the box? Yeah, she went live and tried to do it. And then people went up there trying to, talk some sense into her. Oh my God. Her page should get banned for that. Really good. Because,
Rella, play it from the
that
beginning. They
is so
said,
unfair for the people who really went through that.
The beginning of what?
the one that you're on right now. They said play it from the beginning.
No,
One love,
no.
one love
Right.
said that's the one. Play it from the beginning. That's what she said.
All the way back
Whoever
to
one love
0
is.
or back to 29?
One
Because I'm
love
not about to
said
play
play it.
30 minutes.
Okay, one love. That's what one love said. I'm just telling you. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
well, One Love, I ain't playing no 30 minutes live, okay? Because I got
Okay,
to
leave it
look
where
at
they're
this.
saying. Leave it where it is. Go ahead.
Right. God, that's not nice, true. What's up, Gabby? I tried to ask earlier, but I was thinking of somebody else. I'm not trying to be insensitive, I guess. What was it, a sheet or what was a fucking string, girl? It looked like a string. Yeah. Like what kind of string? Girl. A thin, it like a craft string. It was a rope, y'all. Fish string that should be damn fishing with. Okay, stop playing. It was like a rope.
That was not Kiana laughing, by the
I'm
way.
gonna tell you one second. I got like a tan looking rope. These comments.
And you
I
skipped a
just
lot.
wanted to know. And she had kind of like tied it in a noose. Oh my God! Is it, I don't see no string. It's on her. She's on the blade. Yeah, you can see it. So it's a thin rope. It is a rope, but it's a thin rope. It's not like a noose. She holding it. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Okay. That's just I'm gonna crack her in her motherfucking head in 2 seconds. That's because it was kind of blurry, y'all, but it was an actual little rope. Yeah, it was a rope. It was like a string, not a rope. He got that Reggie ass thing. It was a rope. Millionaire. It was a rope. That was Reggie as hell. You were trying to tell me, but you went up there and tried to talk some sense out of her. Yeah, but that rope would not have held her weight, and she know that shit. If y'all look at that rope. Not that rope. Not even the rope, but the fan itself. You the fan itself, yeah. She know that wasn't gonna hold her weight. That damn rope ain't gonna hold her damn weight. That bitch know. She needed some attention, guys. The bitch you got. Out. That's the last person that should be talking about. She for sure got it. She for sure got it. Got it, hoe. Y'all should have went up there and talked to her. No, because I would have said, this is the fuck you doing. Cut this shit out. Cut this fucking camera off. Get the fuck out. She would have did it, y'all. She would have did it. No, that's exactly what I would have said to her. Next week, they'd be like, bitch, you ain't that's exactly what I would have said to her. But do y'all know the amount of crazy you gotta be just to play like that? That's what I'm saying. Off the chain crazy. The amount of crazy you gotta be to just play like that. Chain, yeah. It should have been $2 a capper. One of them shit. I thought she was for real. I was different verbiage, but no, this whole playing in y'all face. Oh man.
They don't think
I
it's
would have just
real.
been like, bro, this is what we doing on the Friday night, man. I'm just cracking zero. Like you trying to play with me? Like really? Take your ass over there to whatchamacallit road in Gwinnett County or Midtown. They got all them places going through it. Yeah, they say he upset. Well, he should be. It's his fault. That's his fault. His fault. But I thought they weren't playing no more. I ain't been around, so I don't know. I should have just. What made her do this tonight?
And said HB, Candy, and her rapist. They must done dismissed them charges on him. Her rapist. They must done dismissed them charges on that man. You know what? Everybody gonna be being deep on Papa go up there and talk to sis out there. See, I'm gonna stay out of this. Well, I ain't finna be locked up. What you want to be locked up for? Exactly. I'm gonna worry about AZ because this is crazy. Okay. Diamond just said she took her money. Didn't Diamond take a little bit too? When she throwing for Diamond too one time? Did. She do need a caregiver though. Bad. Real bad. Y'all get messy and messier every fucking day. I'm just an innocent bystander. I'm up there. I gotta get my please. Jessica. I ain't do nothing. Jessica said, "Oh, I think breaking is sad, and I think it's for attention." Oh my god. Oh man. I done fuck that caregiver was. What was your ass telling? I risen on my car. Bitch, what was your ass telling? No, was not happening. Wait, don't they have to only sit there for us? Right. No, she just sit there. No, again, she probably got a 24-hour watch. She ain't got a 24-hour watch. They got to watch her for 24 hours. Shit. Yeah. It all depends on how long they paid. And if she at home, that means it's a private sitter, so it all depends on how they pay. Clown and Kevin cutting up. And this app is just not good for her. Or anybody with mental stuff. Look at nigga Sam. Oh. Shit, this app can fuck up the strong. Look at Kiana. Remember how sweet she was? Not a bitch of these. Oh no, ever since I've been. Damn. No. Listen, y'all listen. Get back to talking about motherfuckers. That's the best thing that could have happened to Erica, Nicole, and Shane. Yeah, got Range Rover stuff. She was gonna go live to address it before the stuff happened with Reese. All right, it went back to the beginning.
So, which part of that was the most egregious from Kiana?
All of
Because
that
they seem
shit.
to
They
be
laughed at her. Kiana was in the
All of
group
that
Kiana
shit
laughing
was
at
was
her.
not.
disgusting.
Listen. I'm looking at the
What's
video.
that part of that
Kiana
video
was
that
not
was
laughing.
missing?
It was the people on the panel. She had food in her mouth, chewing. She wasn't. Her mouth was closed. She was chewing,
Okay, to be
and the
fair,
box's
what part
lip
of that
lights
clip
up.
was missing? I
What you
mean,
say, Nick Nack?
okay. Well, let me hold
She
on, chat.
listened
Chill
to
out, chat.
them
Listen,
say all that
hold on,
shit. That's
HP.
disgusting.
Listen, chat. I'm just asking questions. I'm not defending nobody. I'm trying to understand. That's. But they're saying that you missed a good part. What were you saying, Nick Nack? I'm sorry.
there is a part of the clip that's missing that Kiana and Candy they're on the panel, and it's worse. I couldn't even make out what was going on this clip. And there's a picture that they have of Rizzy strange fruited.
Uh, they're
I can change. Hold on, y'all. I
they're
can make
asking you
the
to play it from the
audio.
beginning. That's what they want. Play it
And
from the
I
beginning.
heard it.
Listen,
I heard it
they
from.
can play 30 minutes. Hold on.
Did
Hold on.
anybody
This
speak
clip
up
is
and say that it
35
was
minutes
wrong?
long.
No, they didn't do
35
that.
minutes.
That's what they talking about. That's why she ran
Oh
when they
my
said they were sending
God.
them clips.
But
They
my
was
thing,
all engaged in it. She might have had food in her mouth at the time, but I'm pretty
Yeah, she
sure she
but
wasn't
put
hold
that
involved with
on,
the
picture up
guys.
shit.
in her background. She
Hold
was a
on.
part of that shit,
I'm
laughing
not
at this girl.
defending
They
nobody.
laughing
I'm
at
not
her
on
about her
neither
hanging by a
side,
rope
but
and shit.
all I can do is describe to y'all what I'm seeing in the video as you're listening to the audio. And from the clips that I played when the laughing went on. Now that's not to say that Kiana didn't laugh a couple. She didn't say a couple things or whatever. Like I'm not defending anyone, or I'm not on one side. I'm not. but I'm just describing on what I see. And then from what I'm listening to, I don't know. I'm thinking that they may not have thought that it was actually true or real because they made it seem like she was just, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't real yet. I don't know if it had been clarified at that moment, at that time. This says this was made on December the 12th.
Play it from the
So,
beginning.
sure, I can send it to you and you can pay 35 minutes. I'm not
Just
paying
play it from
playing
the
35
beginning
minutes.
up until the point you just played.
No, that's 30 minutes. I'm not playing 30 minutes.
Let
No,
me go
he's
get my
saying
other
play from the
device. I got it. I got it.
beginning.
So I'll play it. Let me just get up.
I do want to say that sometimes when you have people from the outside that are looking in, we're looking in and not being biased, right? So understand that we just want to figure out what happened, how it happened, so we can prevent it from happening on any of our platforms. Messy talk, debate talk, politic talk, all of that. Because at the end of the day, somebody lost their life, okay?
Sure, ain't nobody defending nobody. I don't think you understand where I'm at and what I'm doing. And if you think I have 30 minutes to play a whole bunch of Reach's stuff, then hey, like I said, by all means, knock yourself out. I don't know Kiana like that. I don't follow. We don't be like she's been on my platform maybe once. And tea time when I was covering tea time, I don't know these people, and you know that I'm not on Messy Talk. I don't know any of these people.
Play the video.
You play the video. I'm not playing 30 minutes. I'll play
Just
whatever
play
y'all
what you
tell
could
me the
play,
clips
and then
that
you
y'all
can't
want me
play
to
no more.
play.
That's fine. But play what
Y'all
you could
tell me
play.
the
All the
sections
talking
that
is
y'all
taken
want
away
me to
from you.
play.
Just send it
Hold
to me.
on,
Just
Shabbat.
send it to me.
They
I'll play it.
asked me to start at 29 minutes. That's what I did.
That's fine. That's fine. We don't gotta have a long conversation. Just put me on TikTok, please. Still don't see how we're not discussing HB, but that, okay. Who was present when this
That's
shit
what
took
I'm
place.
confused about
Like, what the
too.
fuck are we talking about? But okay.
Because how did it go from HB to. I'm so
Kiana. Right.
confused
Like
because
y'all blaming
Kiana
Kiana.
wasn't
That
there
shit.
when it happened.
Right, right.
No,
That
they
shit's
came.
crazy
They
to me.
said that she played a part in whatever it was too. So that's when how it came to Kiana. It's on HB2
But
also.
respectfully,
But they saying
Sherrod,
Kiana
Rizzy
played the
didn't say
part in
her
it.
name. Rizzy said HB's name, her
Right.
therapist,
He
and
didn't say
another name.
Kiana.
Unless I'm missing something. Did she say Kiana's name, Crypto?
Not that I heard. Nah.
Y'all
Did
gonna
you
play
send
the
me the clip?
video or no?
Did you send me the clip yet?
B wasn't on the panel either.
Oh, I'll send it to you.
I just when I saw like the clip of Tea Time was on the panel and another person and they were trying to get her to get down. I didn't see HB on the panel at the time either.
HB, Candy, and her therapist. Those were the three people that was named.
Yes, that she named, but I only saw Tea Time and one other person on the panel trying to get her to come down. But I couldn't watch the whole thing, so I don't know how it started.
I can play the beginning part.
It's fine. I got it
Bring
queued
her
up.
stuff. She was gonna
Just,
go live
just,
to address it before the
just
stuff
stop it.
happened with Brizzy.
I'm trying to. Hold on. Ain't no oh now she can play it. I wasn't gonna play the whole video. You can come up here and play it. 35 minutes. Everybody think I'm not employee.
They gonna be telling Rizzy she should have went through with it next week. Fuck y'all. Anybody over there crying and praying, and y'all say she should have went through with it. You motherfucker. Don't be quiet. First of all, Kiana, them folks over there drinking Rizzy probably caught them folks in a second drink, and you know how that liquor is. That liquor can make you emotional, and they done got stuck in that world loop, that shit. See,
That's why they say all company ain't good. You got to wash yourself clean from these hoes. I ain't finna do nothing. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you right the fuck now. You hear me? I'm telling y'all right now. Fuck that. That's why when I have my drink in my house, I'm by myself. My best friend come over. Like I only allow certain people. Don't come over there. I don't like a bitch to come over there crying. Bitch, do not come over there crying. Cause bitch, when I'm happy, I'm happy. Cause bitch, you believe that spirit on you. Get the fuck on. Everybody, you got one mental health crisis on my platform. Just one. And you'll never come back. And I mean what I say. Fuck yeah.
I agree with that too. That people don't be understanding. They be putting that stuff on you. Shit.
Exactly. I gotta go. What's your thoughts, Nico? Nico, that is Lucy. Is Lucy still in here? Lucy can tell y'all the day Sugar Miracle did that morning. I literally had to go take me a spiritual bath. You hear me? I had to get that energy. I do not fuck with her. I don't fuck with her. I don't know why y'all fuck with her after that shit she did. Oh, no. We was first before all your stuff. We were first. Remember? No. Because I came over there. You right. I came over there taking up for you. Sure right. I'm trying to tap Nico. What do you think, baby?
About Rizzy stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know, I do have a little soft spot in my heart for Rizzy. So I just, but this right here is probably pretty performative, I'm pretty sure, because she probably knew that thing wasn't going to hold her or, but I feel like she is, to me, like, that wasn't gonna, nothing was gonna come of that. She knew that, and we know that. I feel like she is crying out for help, though. I do want to say that.
Definitely a cry for help, but
yeah,
we can't. Like they said, Diamond over there saying y'all over there cry. Y'all gonna use it against her next week, Diamond. You ain't lying.
I agree. You know I can't understand.
As soon as they get mad with you, bitch, you should have hung yourself. Bitch, you should. What? Give me a rope. I'll do it the next time. I'll tie to be there, girl. Please. And then guess what? That be the night she do it for real. Guess what? Now they coming for you for saying involuntary man. Everybody sound that bullshit.
And then I think they saying like she obsessed with Braid. So I think we need to stop saying everybody call Braid and get him to go to when that happens. Like we gotta stop doing that. If that's the case, why don't we have him to call her?
When they said Braid was on it, what I do, Cap? I said, hey, Braid know more about it than anybody. I chilled out. But did I say call Braid before they said Braid was already on it? No, because again, that makes no fucking sense to me.
Yeah.
That again, and also y'all burdening him.
And that you gotta check with people to see if they okay with taking on that too. Like a lot of people just run up to you and say, "Girl, my cat died, my dog died, my husband cheated up there." No, you gotta. Are you okay with hearing this story today or whatever? They don't do that, and then they put that on you, and you gotta carry that around.
Like I said, in my opinion, nothing good can come of this. Nothing good can come of this. Because guess what? If Braid said, you know what? I don't want to be the person that's responsible for her taking herself out. I'm gonna let her around. I'm gonna call her the wisdom again and all that old shit and da-da-da-da. Then that one day she piss him off and she get beside her goddamn self and he can't take it no more. And he said, it can't end well. Leave that motherfucker where she at. Leave her where the fuck she at. She got a mama. You called her mama, baby. That's all you can do in these days and time. She have a pattern of not getting her way. And as soon as she don't get her way, something extreme happen. Or she said he did something extreme to her. If I would Braid out, I would have had two phones. One I'm dialing her mom and the other one I'm going through every goddamn blah. Baby, when I got off the phone with her mom, I want to look back. I'd have said, what's going on in here? Let's keep it going. Popular, spend the pot. I'd have kept it pushing. Lucy, by the time I got out that spiritual bag, Lucy called me to like, Kiana, okay? I said, look.
I just finna take my spirits back. I'm over it. I'm done. I'm finna go sleep. You can't do that to me. Don't come up here with that bullshit. No, thank you. Somebody said acting like Diamond, whatever. Hey, like, hey, CW, nope. I don't do that. Don't come over here get your ass beat in my platform. Somebody was down there. If you ain't believe the nigga, don't come over here. Somebody was down there getting the stream Diamond. What she said? So come over here and get your ass.
She's pausing a lot. She's doing a lot of pausing. I can tell you that right now. Like she's gonna say something profound. There ain't nothing gonna come out but blah blah blah. Sorry.
Let me tell y'all something. Sorry. What page she on?
When I first started on TikTok, I was addicted to it as well. You got to get through that phase. Once you get past that phase, it isn't going to matter to you anymore. Once you get past that phase where you know, like, it's draining and you're getting tired of it, and then you realize that it's like taken away from your real life.
Kappa, what I told you last night?
Yeah.
40 days,
Okay.
40 days.
So yeah, where you get the populace from? Okay, so shoot, you grab the heart me at the top. Grab your heart me at the top, y'all. Once you grab your heart me, then you follow the prompts to send the populars.
That motherfucker's stop being.
Yeah, Queen, you gotta grab your heart me at the top and then follow the prompts to send the populars.
Well, she ain't thinking about this. She trying to get on the most popular platform. Exactly what Bray King need to be fucking doing. I'm telling y'all, Bray King should have called that girl mama and said, "Don't forget your heart me. You asked you this, you that." Now watch the one person who's gonna try to be goddamn Captain Save motherfucker. No, they were nurses scrub. They got up in the panel last night showing off their nurse scrub. AJ, but leave that girl with your shit. But hey, do your thing. Yep, Gabby. Can't take no nap.
Girl, I can't make this shit up. When I be telling people about this shit, they think I be bullshitting. I have to go get videos for them to see this shit is real. This stuff be happening over here.
I know they like, huh? Every time I tell people, I said, listen. I said, look, there's a lot of money over there, but there's a lot of fools. They're like, so where the money come in at? I said, for the foolishness. The more foolish you get, the more money get thrown around. Shit. Don't make no goddamn sense. Hey, Gal.
Hey, so do they just want to demolish everything at this point? Because we're going downhill.
I don't know what we're going to do, girl. We might well be. Oh, hell. Oh, Lord.
I think everybody should have took a nap today since everybody wasn't on. Because when I woke up, like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, it's crazy. What's up, Bone?
Hey, y'all. Hey. So I'm wondering, since she doing that pop shit, when her platform finally get popular, how was you gonna battle me or no? Because you've been declining and scared and declining, and I don't like that for you, pork chop head. I don't. I thought we was gonna battle, sister.
What's about that?
Let's just.
You want a piece of that? You want a piece of the mafia?
And do.
If you know they gonna get payday loans to help her, you gotta leave them out.
She's still ain't gonna win.
They do for real, or you made that up, Nico? They do for real? Somebody said they
$1,000 loan.
$1,000. And they was down by 1 million points. Baby, I would have looked at that and said,
I'm telling y'all now, I don't give a fuck how big your battle is. I'm never getting a payday loan, bitch, if I ain't got it. Sis, I ain't got it, but I'll tell.
Exactly. At the same time, when she went and got that payday loan,
what up? I heard you looking for me, Kiana.
That same day she went and got that payday loan was the same time Diamond went on live afterwards and cussed everybody out for not
and blocked everybody.
Who got a payday loan?
Somebody.
What was her name? Miss somebody. I don't forget who she is.
Oh, damn fool. Hey.
Miss Dimples or something like that. Miss Dimples.
Yeah, that's her name.
Looking for me. They done pulled me out another channel and said you was looking for me. What you think about
that? Junior, if you battle her, I will call up a sponsor to help me. I promise.
I think she crazy. It's not that hard to unalive yourself. She crazy and she need to get locked up somewhere. Because I keep telling y'all, Tib and $2, these people do healthcare every day. They don't have time for the bullshit. Ain't you getting sick of Nina and her shit?
And I'm a hairstylist, so
They
I have
said
to this is every day.
They said it's the same setup. They said it's the same setup from when she tried to do it over on Debate Talk with the broke ceiling fan, the whole 9 yards. They said it's the same setup. So she didn't even do it. That's what Tasha was talking about. That's what Tasha was talking about. Tasha, I said Tasha wasn't lying in the comments section. She just needs to be in the somewhere. She needs to be in a state-run psychiatric hospital and not none of these resorts that she's going to. Fucking ass if you know state ones, bitch. If you ain't crazy, you getting a ringworm off the flip. You catching a ringworm. A ringworm. She better sit her ass down. That'll straighten her real quick. She gonna want to get the hell up out of there in 5 minutes. Y'all gonna know if Rizzy got real money, like she said, it's monthly money, or is this some run in Denmark? Because if a mama who's going through some financial crisis, like everybody been saying her mama going through, her mama goddamn get her in one of them psych wards right quick, take over her money, take what they call conservatorship. Yeah. Come up out of debt. The fuck? Y'all know. Said it was the daddy's money that she cause remember they were saying she only had like $6,000 in her account last time. And she was like, nah, I got this money of my dad's money or something like that in this account. So she probably got some money somewhere. She must got a trust. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, shit. Yeah, y'all believe that shit you want to. They say she got a trust and she living off the interest. They say she got a trust and she living off the interest of the trust. Allegedly, you got a bot in your comments. Oh, okay. Allegedly, Rizzy's father literally works for the city of Atlanta, and not even 6 figures. Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen, when Rizzy kept saying the lawsuit coming, y'all know what I do. I prepare myself. When somebody said they're gonna sue me, the worst thing you say you're gonna sue me, because bitch, I'm gonna go. Thank you. I'm gonna get prepared. My private investigator pulled, and the reason I ain't going too far, because my private investigator, Deb Toby Jasmine, was Morilla, but anyway. But this person pulled Rizzy's mom, the pharmacist, the dad. I even emailed the mom saying, listen, tell the young lady stop threatening to sue me. Tell the young lady stop bothering me. All of the above. So from what I saw, I was like, that makes no sense for him to work for the city. And they showed what his job title was and all that, and what that title makes. And it's not 6 figures. How the fuck did he leave her that type of money? And I don't know no Nigerian that can leave the type of throwaway money and they gonna go do that particular job for the city. And I said if that leads you anywhere, that particular job for the city. Okay. Now they might be CFO or CEO of the city, because Nigerians are very highfalutin, they think highly. Most Africans think highly of themselves, no matter what country they're from. I love that about Africans. They do think highly. Once they get a little piece of bread, they don't remember none of that other shit. Okay.
So is these like the foster parents, or these are original parents?
Her parent, the Nigerian parents.
So is it another set of parents that was foster or something like that?
I don't. That's what I'm trying to say. If it's some money that's left from some parents, it sure ain't the Nigerian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't know. I could be wrong. I thought I heard the foster parents and then the real parents or something like that.
Again, I don't know where the money coming from, but it just something ain't right in Denmark, y'all. Well, yeah, y'all. You know, sometimes
Denmark, the company Denmark.
Nah, that's what it's. But sometimes, see, the money could come from a grandparent, you know, or something like that. It might not be necessarily the parents' money. It may be somebody else, you know, set aside for grandkids, depending on how much, you know, I don't know. But anyway, I think what she did was kind of jacked up, though, low key, because she triggered probably a good little portion of TikTok, have people fighting and arguing. But she has tried this before, y'all. She did this on Debate Talk a few years ago. And then outside of the statement, still a fan tricking on.
pretty much. And then outside of other statements, like I just go and delete myself, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, she's a slim god when it comes to stuff like that.
Okay. You know? Well, why would you own me about it if you knew the girl had did this shit before?
I text you.
But you need some help, though. Do it. I'm good.
Tasha came up here and told you, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Tasha was telling, but it was the other shit that was getting too much.
Yeah, Tasha was telling y'all she tried this already, y'all, and the I'm gonna delete myself, don't nobody care. This is like really emotionally draining. You know, she's been around for a long time. So
yeah, she just needs to get some help, get out the app, start working out.
And sometimes, you know, writing, people going through the emotions, sometimes it's not the right time to speak up. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all was going through some shit, so I was like,
ain't gonna be satisfied till she fuck around and get one of them goddamn lawsuits a damn self, because somebody like a
It's gonna be she gonna mess herself up by accident.
Man, you went up in there and exposed all of us to something that we didn't ask for, we didn't see. You feel me? Drop me. Look, she ain't gonna be satisfied when the money hungry motherfuckers sent her goddamn. I went in. You better be glad I went in that bitch, because again, I've lost my sister that way, and that did fuck me up. But I wasn't supposed to see it because I wasn't in your platform. But bitch, had I been in your platform, I'd be at the courthouse Monday to get your little ass.
Yeah, I was in there at the last minute.
Cause T-Time had just gotten in the box, and then it ended right after that. You ain't gonna be satisfied if somebody hit your ass over the head for goddamn triggering them and arresting them. This bullshit. Well, if T-Time get in that box, she don't need to be around nothing and seeing no shit like that. That is no, honey. Go. That's exactly why I'm like, girl, what is your listen?
T-Time got in the box, braid, Lady Essence.
Miss me with the bullshit. When you just seen death, and you well, you know, sometimes people trauma bond too. So like, she went through that, and then she, you know, they can bond like that, I guess. But I think she close with her before she left the app. Was she close really? Y'all think my face got wrinkles in it because I'm old? My face is wrinkled because I do this a lot. Because it really, that's funny. I didn't see the other people get the box. So I seen T-Time get the box, and then somebody called me, and then I came back and it was ended. You gonna kiss my ass, girl. It ain't been 45 days.
So Brain listening to gospel music.
Yeah, I went over there and I said, "What y'all playing church music for?" That's it. Nobody said nothing. That's gonna make it even more dramatical. Let me tell y'all something. Rizzy done gave a pork chop head by $2 grand and invited her to the Tamla Man concert. Bitch, you better pay Tamla Man and saying "Take Me to the King" for this whole. I forgot about that. Oh, remember, Manny ignored that. Oh, I'm going on mute. Oh man, girl, for that type of money, Tamla would have came up in the Boston song to you real quick. You got like fucked up, Rizzy. You better get your money worth, bitch. Throwing that money at Nitra, and she got.
Somebody just said they crying. They said they crying and blocking everybody. Somebody said they crying over there. Somebody said they blocking everybody.
Well, you know what? It's taking so long for the ambulance to get there. I'll say that much. The ambulance ain't get there yet. No. And they said that I'm not laughing, but they said that the mama don't know this condition either, because apparently she hired a sitter. Oops. And they don't know where the doggone sitter was. Right. And they just sent the
I'm sorry. If Rizzy was my daughter, I would put Rizzy in a group home for adults with additional needs. You'd have to go in a group home with 12 other adults with 24-hour supervision, cameras, the whole nine, dog. Like, she obviously can't handle her freedom. She can't handle something. Because even if you do it if you're doing it to attempt for real.
That's a good idea, Capo. That's a good idea.
And then, or if you're doing it to like going to TikTok support, but you're triggering all of these people by doing some goofy shit like that, like you need to be supervised 24/7, because you're gonna accidentally do it one day.
So $2. That's a good idea. At home with her mother? No.
No.
Wherever she's at, her mother is not there. Oh, I was gonna say, so who hired a sitter? And her mother hired a sitter to keep watch over her. Not by herself, yeah. Right, so she's not by herself. So wherever she is. Tell that lady to leave, whoever it was. She probably said, somebody said call out to the dog. They asked, where was the emotional support dog? Why somebody said, call out to the dog when I went in the live? They was like, call the dog. I'm not playing. I'm dead serious. The dog is supposed to help her, though. Not call the dog. It all depends on what the dog is trained for. Trained to do. He may not be trained. He may not be trained. I don't think the dog trained to intervene on the suicide. Right. Right. When she said that service dogs are trained for stuff like that. Raped her. I said, where the fucking dog was while you was getting raped? I showed that damn dog. Oh no! The thing, emotional dogs and service, or anybody can have an emotional dog. Just get a letter from your psychiatrist. Your dog, service dogs are the ones that's trained, not emotional dogs. That's too much. Champ wasn't no champ then. Oh my god. So she probably just got a regular like dog, just there to comfort her. I ain't know you get a letter from the therapist. I'm gonna get a letter from that therapist. Yeah, you get a letter from your therapist. Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna get it from that therapist on the app. Oh my god. I mean, wait, not from that therapist. No, you can go on Google and get it. I think you can just do it on Google.
I think we've heard enough, no?
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that you, Crypto, I'm so happy that you stopped that. That is the most trigger warning video that I have ever heard in my life. The amount of disgusting things that I heard in that video just hurt my heart. I didn't know the young lady, but some of the things that I heard people saying at the time that people are saying that she was still in the position that she was in, it breaks my heart. Just heartless. See, you can not like somebody, but you can still care about something that happened to them. I can't believe that this is the world that some people are living in. I'm sorry.
She ran for a reason. This shit is crazy. You don't do no shit like that. You got a picture of the girl hanging on a string and you laughing and giggling and come on, man. That same shit need to happen to their ass.
So I guess the question is, what law did they break, right? Like, does anybody have an idea?
I know that girl. The girl.
Cyberbullying, I guess they
I
broke
don't
that
know.
law.
Okay, I would. I don't know, but I know the girl in Plainfield. She basically was telling her boyfriend to unalive himself, and he did it, and then he got scared, and she was like, "No, get back in the car, do it, finish it, get back in there," and she went to jail. The little white T girl. I don't know if you saw that case a while ago. I don't know what actual law that is, but I can look it up. I just closed my computer though. But if that text message, that message we saw earlier, if she said just do it tonight, like just do it already, and then she did it, that's definitely similar to the girl in Plainfield.
Mm-hmm. They don't need to call no police though. Her family needed, that girl, Rizzy family need to go over there and do that same shit to them. That shit was foul. You don't need to go to jail. You need to go under the ground.
Just sickening. I mean, we sit here, we debate, we talk mess, whatever, but we never get to the point where we feel like we're hurting somebody to that point. You get what I'm saying? It should never get that serious. And accountability was the main word that we kept saying to people. And people kept deflecting. Oh, well, don't say y'all and don't do this. And it's not, is it a problem when somebody is trying to address something with you? My parents always taught me to take constructive criticism. Are we not able to give that anymore without someone getting defensive, someone becoming aggressive?
Yeah, look, they even saying in the comments, Kiana was the one who doxed Rizzy on her essay case. Yeah, that girl Rizzy family need to go see her. Period.
I think Poozy said
Because
that they
this shit is
were.
beyond. This is diabolical shit, man. You don't do shit like
She said
this.
what?
And then ain't that fucking man.
I think Poozy said that her brother said that they were going to come after whoever aided this. I'll look up the federal cyberbullying.
Yeah, I need to understand like which of their actions rose to the level of criminal activity. You understand what I'm asking?
Yeah, yeah.
For me, it don't even matter if it was criminal. For you to do some shit like that with all the shit we reading down here, plus this video of her being strange fruited and you just playing it and talking and all that shit, it couldn't have been my family member. Let me just say that. Your fucking brains would be on the side of the street.
Mm.
I think my mic acts up on this phone that I'm on. Hey, this for the haters. I sent you that document. Did you show it?
What document is that?
No, it was for the biggest.
About that, I didn't look at it, but I'll look at it. What about it?
Okay. When Kiana came up here and said that she emailed Rizzy's mother on the 15th, it is because she was bullying her on the 14th. And that document, I'm a blogger, but I'm on my backup page because my phone died. But I sent you that to show that she had her picture up in her profile and you could see what's on the back of there. And that was on the 14th. I showed you the date that I recorded it. And I do have that recording, but I can't play it because, like I said, my phone died. I apologize for sending you a document, but I did want you to see the date. Now, also, when Kiana came up here, she was deflecting. When she said, yes, she may have done it, it is because I was in the comments saying, I know the proof and I have the proof that you actually did. And then she said, well, maybe I did, if you recall what she said.
When she said it. And then after she said maybe she did, she said she did it.
Yeah, she did. That was cold.
Absolutely.
She said, and I did. After she said maybe she did, and I buckled down on the questioning again, she said she did.
And it's so cold because if I'm not mistaken, people are saying that she's a mom. Like, you're a mother. When you're a mother, you're a natural nurturer. Are people forgetting that nowadays?
You all don't know
I
her.
got my other device. I just can't find it. But when I find it tonight,
So look, I was
I'll
looking
send
up
it to you.
Georgia Code Title 16, right? And so this is kind of like what we do. So it does say that, in that code, under crimes and offenses, any person with actual knowledge that a person intends to commit, knowingly and willfully assists such person in the commission of such persons, shall be guilty of a felony and upon conviction thereof shall be punished by imprisonment for not less one nor more than 10 years.
Okay, and may I interject something? When you
Mm-hmm.
look it up, because I already looked it up because I'm going live for tomorrow, but that was the reason that I say it's federal because Rizzy was in Alabama and she was in Florida during a time when she was doxxed by Kiana. She was in Florida, but when that was happening to her, she was in Alabama. that constitute over state lines and it becomes federal. So that trumps and makes it more charges. You can look that up as well. Kiana has doxed a lot of people on this app and thinks that it's funny. She's doxed me. She showed my grandchild on her backdrop being funny. She showed a picture of me with Ricky Smiley's unalive son, and she said she don't give a fuck who he is. So what? You know,
Kiana did that, right?
yeah, Kiana. Kiana does things like
A
that,
lot of
and
bad rhetoric about Kiana, and I'm watching every chat post that come out. I'm watching it on from that, and every 3 posts is something bad to say about her. Everybody can't be wrong, man. Everybody ain't wrong. So, she evil. Period.
if you don't mind, when I go live, my focus is going to be on Kiana doxing Rizzy, and I will show the proof. If you want to sit on the panel, you're more than welcome to ask me questions or whatever. I'll share the live to you, or
How come?
absolutely, and it will be on my For the Haters page. I followed you on that page. Like I said, my other page, my other phone is died. I'm sorry. Um, so please, just know that everybody that's on the messy side of TikTok, we do engage, laugh, have a good time, but everybody is not disrespectful nor vindictive the way that um, you may think. And one thing I wanted to address, RZN, I am a blogger. And when you said, where are all the bloggers that should be recording? We, my blogger family, which is more than 50 of us, we absolutely do. Now, I want to shout out all of my other bloggers because they even put the clips on YouTube. But the problem is you're not on the messy side and you might not know all of the names of the bloggers to say where are the clips. But most the bloggers would put them on our page, but the pages would be reported because people would get angry of the things that we do record. So then some page had to become private. And then people were getting their YouTube pages taken down because of reporting. So it's not the bloggers, trust me. We do record. I've been recording for about 4 years now. That's the reason that when I get up here and say, I got the proof. I definitely be having the proof. I don't play about this nonsense. I don't harass anybody. I don't do anything, but I keep my proof for these very same reasons. When someone says, "Oh, they haven't done this or that," you see how quickly I went back and found that clip from November the 14th, 2024, because I don't play the fuck shit when people be getting up here lying. But I just wanted you all to know that.
I'm a very respectful person. So when I was talking about vloggers and bloggers, I personally don't remember saying that you guys weren't here. What I was saying was on our side of TikTok, like on the debate or politics talk, like we don't go and record or vlog what's going on in other people's lives. That's all I was saying. But I'm not intending to hurt anyone. And obviously what you guys have showed me is that some of this vlogging and blogging that you guys have done, it has brought receipts for things that some of us don't understand. So I can definitely give you that. And I apologize if you felt that I was coming for any bloggers, because it was never my intention.
No, I wasn't offended. I wanted you to know. That's why I like engaging in great conversations, so that we all can learn from And what you all said made a lot of sense. Learning from anyone's mistake is a great thing. So
Hmm.
I just wanted you to know that we do. Um, we do record, we do document, and um, you know, it's a difference. I will tell you what we are. We are bloggers. Most people say they are blogging with a B, but we are actually bloggers because we are recording and then we are showing um, everything by video. When you are blogging, you're writing. We might write a small cap on it, but we are really bloggers across these apps. So I
And FTH, let me just clear some shit up for everybody in the chat. No one is caping for or defending Kiana or none of these fucking people. Like asking questions and trying to get proper context is not defending. Y'all should not be doing that and saying that because no one's defending them. I mean, how can you defend any of this shit? And we not the motherfuckers that be over there while all this shit's going down. Just to be clear on that shit too. Since y'all running y'all fucking mouth down there in the chat, trying to condemn people up here, but y'all be over there every goddamn day while the shit's happening. Now defend that. I'm sorry, FTH. Please continue.
absolutely. And one thing that I want to say, and I've said this to my fellow bloggers, and I've said this when I've sat on panels, a part of me, when
I'm
I,
sorry, FTH. And you're right. I said I unmodded her, and I did. Okay, so let me just clear that up for y'all too. Yes, I did. Sorry, FTH. Go ahead. No more interruptions. I promise.
oh, no, no, no problem. One thing that I have said as a blogger, um, I hold myself accountable, um, strictly myself. I can't speak to any of my other bloggers, but for me, I hold myself accountable because we had another incident on our messy side, and I had been recording all day, and I asked myself, you know, when is enough enough? For me as a blogger, when I don't report, I don't say anything. So when you all say, what are you all sitting there doing? Um, I think, some of us do hold ourselves responsible for a lot of things. And sitting behind a camera, you often say, is this shit real? Or I know you lying. Fuck. So those things do cross your mind. And listening to you all, and that's the reason that I do like to engage in other panel by listening and I'm recording. It make me think as a blogger, what was I recording and what did I miss and what should I have reported? And I'm gonna tell you this, I have reported Kiana to the FBI. I have reported her to my local police. I don't sit back and play these goddamn games.
God damn, y'all some cop callers?
Well, I'm not speaking on anybody else. I'm speaking on myself.
What she done that got you calling the FBI? And what they say?
We'll see. But doxing is a crime, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, thanks. Um, People might not think it is, but it really is. Um, People think TikTok is a game, but when you do diabolical things, be prepared for it. And
Now, now, can I ask a question for you,
sure,
FTH?
absolutely.
If you play the game right, you can't cry wolf when they
Right.
bring it
This
to
is what I'm
you,
saying. This is
is
it.
what
Thank
I'm
you, bro.
asking. I'm
That's the
asking.
fucking
I'm
point.
not.
You be right over there in the
You
shit,
know,
and then
I'm
when the
not.
shit goes south, you call 12.
Yeah, I'm
What
one
the
of the
fuck?
ones that's gonna ask the real questions.
The fuck are
Show,
y'all
I ain't gonna
show,
talking
hold back
about?
no cut
show,
card or
show
nothing.
where. No, I get what you're all saying. Show where I've gone doxing.
No, I'm
Show.
asking. I don't know you, so I'm asking
Oh
you.
no, but he would. I couldn't. Both of you
And
all was
FTH,
talking.
that wasn't directed specifically towards you,
Oh, okay,
but
okay.
the bad actors who contribute and are complicit in all this bullshit, probably some of them down in the chat right now. And then when it don't go their way, y'all go calling 12.
But they
Okay.
saying down there that Kiona is the one that does it. She
Right.
called the cops, she doxed, then she called the cops, then she filed reports and she do all of that, but she doxing people too.
Right. Absolutely. And she got
Nasty, man. It's nasty work.
got arrested. Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody
for
said that
showing up at
earlier.
somebody's job. Yeah, she went to
Yeah.
somebody's job. We know
So
about that.
that's what I'm saying. When we're having these conversations, what are we really doing? You know, and that's why I'm telling you that the word "you all" it resonates through so many because I don't try to play those kind of games. Now, if you come at me, I'm gonna definitely respond, and that's anyone. I think I've heard many people say if you come at me wrong, definitely respond. I don't try to um, go after or center. I don't do the doxing. I respect your name, what I see on your profile. I don't try to call you by your real name, even though I know it or whatever. I don't try to do any of those kind of things. But when you're met with disrespect, what are you supposed to do? And then when you know, I gave Kiana the opportunity to apologize for what she did. She stood 10 toes on it. So if you're going to stand on it, baby, I'm fixing to show you how to stand on it. What are we doing? We're all grown here.
And that's what we're saying. Nobody can ever make me get out of character. That lady that's 50 years old sat here on that box and called me out of my name. The other lady, the Poozy lady, called Shaniqua out of her name. I have not called anybody on this panel in the comments out of their name because this situation should never result to that. I would never hang out in circles, in lives where people harass and bully each other. It's never that serious. That could never entertain me.
But then, can I just ask though, if, and because this is where it kind of seems hypocritical, right? Why be in those chats? Why tap those screens? Like, why make it make sense? Because it's like, I don't know. Am I tripping?
No, and that's what I was saying too. Like, that's where the accountability comes in. If you're entertaining those lives, you get a joke out of it when it's somebody you don't
Exactly.
like,
That you
right?
don't get to grumble when shit goes south. That's the fucking point. Thank you.
Right.
And that go for everybody.
Hell yeah, it do.
Well, I definitely wanted to. I appreciate you all allowing me to come up and listen to
Mhm.
me. And shout out to I Live for This Shit. That was her, my blogger sister clip that was played. And one thing that we do, we try to have people whenever they play a clip from one of our bloggers, um, to acknowledge that that is
Yeah,
their work.
is that person in here right now or bring them up?
No, I
No?
was
Okay.
looking. I don't see her in here, but it is definitely I live for this shit. And thank you so much for playing her clip. I appreciate it for her.
Well, thank you. We appreciate you guys too. Thank you.
And
Lucille, come up here, Lucille.
we're not all disrespectful. I just want y'all to know that some of us cool as fuck. Okay. Okay, bye y'all.
Thank you, FTH.
Absolutely.
Later, FTH. I'm gonna look up your videos too, but I'm gonna get off
Okay,
here.
thank you.
Good night.
Yeah, this shit crazy, man.
Yeah, this shit bugged out.
What the fuck?
But
Yo, I
I
don't get how TikTok didn't pick up on what was going on and shut that shit down though. Like, what?
I don't
Where did
know,
it fail
man.
at?
I mean, I'm
Right?
saying like,
Man, I said F. I don't even want to I said F him, old girl's name, and I got restricted.
girl, I'd be restricted saying something easily.
Wait, listen to this. Someone sent Keona and HB bloody pads to their address. What the fuck?
It's weird. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know.
That shit crazy. This I never seen no shit like this, man. But I'm glad I ain't on messy talk because I'd have been in prison a long time ago. They crazy as a motherfucker over there. They think they just could do shit and get away with it. You ain't fuck with the right person yet. That's what it is. They gonna seek your ass out, look for where you work, look for where you live, find out where you at, and put your brains in your seat.
Crazy, right?
That shit have stopped then.
You just okay. All right.
That shit have stopped then.
Okay.
One of them motherfuckers get their head handed to them, it'll stop.
Okay. All right. They got it.
What's up, Lucille?
Hello, what's up?
How you?
You know, people ought to tell the whole truth when they telling the truth
Well,
because
spit it the fuck out.
some of us remember the details about the whole truth. And see, when you say that Kiana pulled up her stuff, it was a person named Ark Striker that did that. And some people in the comments are going, "Oh, I remember that. I remember
Yeah,
that."
they said that. You said that plenty of times in the
I sure did.
and
But other
somebody
people
else said it
said, no,
behind you.
Kiana did that. But it was Ark Striker.
They said Ark Striker and Kiana worked together or some shit like that.
Either Kiana put it up or he put it up. One person has to put it up. Two people can't put it up at the
No, we're
same
not
time,
saying put it
baby.
up. Did they work together to do it? Is what we.
No, they didn't work together.
They saying Kiana exposed it. Is that true?
If Ark Striker put it up, how did she expose it? Number one, Rizzy exposed it herself. Rizzy pulled out her own paperwork on another person's platform and gave it to them unredacted. That was the first part of it. People knew about it from then. People act like they forgot about that. And that's the truth.
But you said she
She
pulled
did
out her
it.
paperwork. What paperwork was it, Lucille?
The stuff about her essay. She pulled it out. She
See
gave
right
it to
here.
them. She
It
gave the
says
report to
Kiana
them.
exposed it, then Art
No,
Striker.
you are not listening to me. What
Striker
you just
told her,
said
pay
is
me.
not
Hold
what
on.
I just said.
I'm asking you a question. You be over there. So I'm asking you what they saying. Kiana exposed it, then Art Striker told her, pay me to take it down. Is that
Nope.
true?
No, that's not how that went. Ark Striker put it up and told Rizzy to pay him for him to take it down.
Brown
Now,
Sugar, you want to come up
Guys,
and
everybody tap the screen. No one is tapping.
explain?
I'm about to cut the comments off. Give me to a 500,000, y'all. Please tap the screen. Thank you. Brown Sugar, you can come up if you got something to say.
They're saying you're blaming a mental ill victim and now she's passed away and you're still attacking her. They're talking to you,
telling the
Lucille.
truth on somebody is not attacking them. Telling the truth is just telling the truth about what happened.
Well, can't she tell her story?
But you telling her story. You said that somebody assisted her. That's for people like Dr. Kevorkian, who used to assist people with suicides.
They
No,
saying
ma'am.
after Kiona
Hey, hey,
exposed it,
hey,
he
hey,
put it up.
Lucille, you know better than that. Don't say don't fucking words like that again. I'm dropping your ass.
Well,
Listen,
Lucille, I was reading.
hold on, Risen.
Okay.
It says that after Kiana exposed it is when the other guy put it out.
No.
This is
Rizzy
coming from
was
people from
on.
Messy Talk, not us.
Well, I'm telling you, Rizzy went on another platform and pulled it out. It had been exposed in Debate
And they're
Talk
saying you're
first.
friends with Kiona, that's why you up here
I'm up here
calling
because I
for
was
her.
invited. Did you forget?
No. They're saying that's why you're calling for her. Not that you were invited here. They're saying that you're friends with Kiona. That's the reason why you up here trying to defend for her.
If you ask me to tell you the truth, do you want me to lie on her
Now,
I'm
if it,
asking
what
you,
I'm
I'm just
saying,
explaining to you what they're saying in the chat as you're talking.
just
I'm not
because
saying I'm
somebody
saying
says it
anything.
doesn't
Can you
make it
comprehend
true.
what I'm saying to you?
Just because someone says something doesn't make it true.
Right. They can say the same for you.
That's
All right,
right. But you
let's
did
let
ask
Lucille
me.
finish though. Lucille, can you just finish your point? Because I want to make sure that it
There
resonates.
was
So go
no
ahead.
point. I answered questions.
Well,
And
you
they
Y'all,
said the
saying
right.
y'all
Hold
bullied
on, wait.
her.
You
because
said
y'all
the
was
I'm
I
just
bullying her
saying,
and
said.
saying
y'all
she
bullied
wasn't
her.
great, that's why she
Uh,
put it out.
You,
That's why she
wait a
put
Oh,
out her
minute.
wait,
essay
hold on.
report.
Y'all.
Lucille is part of that group, y'all?
You saying y'all?
It's what they're
right?
saying. That's what they're saying.
Well, where was I in the group? Was I in the video? Was I in the
No,
bottom?
no, no,
Listen,
no, 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 no.
stop.
They're saying that
You knew it,
beforehand.
so
Beforehand. They're
I
saying
know what.
beforehand. Hold on, Lucille. Let me ask you the question that they're asking. Remember, we don't know. We just asking questions as it's presented to us. They're saying that y'all were bullying her beforehand, before all that video and over her strange fruit and herself and all of that. They're saying before that, y'all were bullying her, and she put her own report out because y'all were bullying her and saying that the rape didn't happen. Y'all, not Kiona, not
Now, when you say y'all, are you
HB. They're
including
saying,
me?
I'm going on what they putting in the chat. They're
Are
saying
you
y'all.
including me?
They're including you. They're saying y'all.
I
Yes,
tell
they're
you what,
including you. Yes.
Yes, they're
if
saying y'all.
anyone can find a video where I literally talked about that girl essay in the midst of while she was, I mean, not her essay. Anyone can find where I was talking about her trying to unalive herself, or I was on any panel while that was going on. I will give you $1,000.
They're saying
Find
y'all.
one video of me talking about her when she was doing her stuff to do her unaliving, and I will give you a
No, no, no. That's
thousand
not what they're
dollars.
saying, Lucille. They're saying
You
that
said
y'all
y'all.
book. Let's hold on. Let me explain to you. They're saying y'all bullied her into showing those papers, her essay reports. Y'all talked about she wasn't getting raped. She didn't get raped. It was false. This, that, and the third, and pushed her
Did
into
you do that,
showing that.
Lucille? Did you do that?
Y'all, not just them,
Did
not
you
I
just the
talk
ain't
group.
about her
gonna show
essay?
nobody nothing. I'm a grown woman. I don't show you anything unless I want to show it to
No,
you.
no,
But
no,
did
no,
you
no, no,
talk? Hold
no.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I
Did you
can't
talk
push a
about her
grown woman
essay?
or anybody
Did
into
you,
doing
Lucille,
anything they
Lucille,
don't want to
Lucille,
do.
Lucille, Lucille, Lucille? Did you talk about her essay? Yes or no?
Yes, I've discussed it.
Okay, there it
Okay,
is.
there it is. End of it.
Aren't you discussing it?
No, no, no. That's not what we're saying.
Oh
We just
yeah,
asking
aren't you
questions.
discussing
We're
it?
just
Isn't
asking
this a
questions.
discussion
Hold
about
on,
that?
Lucille. Why you so defensive? If you didn't do
No,
nothing,
why you
because
sit
she
up there
was talking
trying to
about
act
that
you
like you
lady's
came up
did
damn
here. You
essay.
something?
came
Get
up
the
here.
fuck out of
You
here.
should know you're
I
gonna be
was
asked
invited
questions
up
because you
here.
came here. All right,
I
you
was
was invited.
invited up here.
You
So
didn't
of
have to
course,
be. You
since
didn't
I
have
was
to. You
invited
didn't
up
have
here,
to.
I
Hold on.
wasn't coming to a friendly
Y'all
crowd.
so
You
damn
But
was
we
violent
are
over
invited
there.
for.
friendly,
Listen,
Lucille.
Lucille. We went through it before, me and you, so I know exactly who you are and how you come in and
I
what you
know
saying.
exactly how you give
So
it up
listen,
too.
hold on. I'm not judging you. As I said, I'm asking the questions as they're being presented in the
But
chat
you didn't answer
because
my question.
hold on. I did answer your question. Ask it
No,
again and
you
I'll answer
didn't.
it again.
Aren't you discussing her essay right now?
No. We're asking
You're
questions
not.
about what was brought to us. We're asking the questions that was brought to us.
Oh, so
We're
what are
not
we
as
talking about
discussing
then? Are we
anything.
talking about her
You
feet?
listen. You coming up here being defensive that makes you guilty.
No,
Yes, it
doesn't make
does.
anybody
Because you
being
listen, you came
guilty.
up here, you could have said
No, no,
anything you wanted
no.
to say, and now you're coming up here being
I
defensive,
asked you,
and you
aren't we
admitted already
discussing
that
it
you're one of
now?
the
And you
people that
said
spoke
no.
on her
That's
incident.
not truthful.
You
The
spoke on her
contention
You
incident,
of
you
started
admitted
the
to
discussion.
it.
conversation, Lucille. You brought it up. We
Right.
didn't.
You
I
come
didn't bring up
on.
anything.
You
These are questions you
did.
Lucille.
asked me.
Lucille, did you or did you not admit to talking about her essay?
Did you or did you not lie
Are you
about
going to
that
answer
you're
the
not
question or no?
discussing
Don't
her
answer a
essay
question on a
right
question.
now?
We don't
Can
need
you
Deflection.
her
answer
to
the
we don't
question?
need her to answer that. We heard it with our own ears. So let's move on. We heard the answer already.
Yeah, she gave the answer.
Okay, well, you, Lucille, you said that I said something about the she assisted. That's not what I said. If you were listening, I was reading the Georgia statute 16.
Mm-hmm.
And if somebody could be charged and what that statute said, I never accused anybody of anything. What crypto was trying to find out was what could she be charged with, or anybody be
But didn't
charged
I
with?
explain to you that there is somebody that's like Dr. Kevorkian who assists someone in doing it to themselves? That's what that law means. And I asked you if you were obtuse.
And that, but look, are you a lawyer? Because I'm not a lawyer either. So we can only talk about what we think, what a law says. I can't say how they're going to argue that in court, and neither can you.
If the law says you can only go 75 miles an hour, do I need to be a lawyer to know that?
To know that if you
No.
go over 75, that you could be charged.
Do I need to be a lawyer to know that?
No, so you should know that if you go over 75, you
So
could be
does it,
charged, right?
so it doesn't mean that in your career or your profession, are you not bound by whatever school that you went to know the law concerning the area that you work in right now
What
without
does
being
that
an
question
attorney?
have to do with what happened to
What
this
I'm
young
saying
lady?
is just because someone is
What
not an
she's saying
attorney
is that,
doesn't mean
hold
that
on.
they don't
What
have that they
Lucille is
don't know the
saying is
law.
that the
There are
law is
some
cut and
states right
dry,
now
and
that
it's not.
don't require you to go to
Hold on, Lucille. What she's trying to say is that the law is cut and dry, and you can read it line for line, and it basically means what it says verbatim. But that's not true, right?
Right. And that's what I was trying to say to her. It, it's up to the attorney and the state's attorney or whatever if somebody can or can't be prosecuted. I was literally just reading what the statute said. That's it, Lucille.
Well,
Right.
that's
And
just like saying that's
what we
just
were
like
trying
saying I
to
rode
do,
my
Lucille, hold
bicycle.
on. What we were trying to do is read the penal code or
Why you keep
statute
muting me?
because I'm talking and I'm the fucking host. When I speak, you
Oh,
should
well, fuck you
automatically
then,
stop.
motherfucker. Kiss my mother.
All right. So anyway,
Y'all some bullies.
what we were trying to
You
do is
mama,
assess whether her actions rose to the level
mama
of
said
criminal
something.
activity and what
You
penal
big ass.
code it was associated with. Are you done, Lucille?
She guilty as a bag of corn chips, man.
I don't know why she got mad. Like
She guilty, that's why.
you act like this live is different from any live you go to. When the host starts talking, you shut up. That's how it goes.
It just seems like a defense mechanism, right? Like,
I heard her call you big headed
Yeah, she said you big
because
head.
you big headed.
I mean, we like,
Oh
Not the head, not the big
Not
head,
big head. Oh my
not the
god.
big head.
shit. Oh shit. I'm sorry, that was funny. I needed that.
Lucille, you can come back up.
She on 10 now. She better cut your ass up.
Hey,
Just
get
mute her
cut
again as
real
soon as she
quick.
starts. Don't let her
Somebody
get none of
when
them
when
jokes
when
off.
somebody on my panel, I guess didn't like me, girl, decided to go in my inbox and call me a goofy bitch, all type of stuff, girl. She went ham.
Was she from Chicago?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
goofy.
Yo, look how they going in on
Clown.
look how they going in on Lucille. They saying she had somebody named Blaze Mother on her picture as a platform. She put T Time's grandson as a profile picture. She's a messy motherfucker that's like the rest of them.
I'm
And then
already
she done
knowing.
Hey, the
and then
comments
she
say
done
you gonna tell it
teased
all.
this girl about her essay and all that shit. Yeah, I'm here to ask the
Right. And then
questions
you
that
trying to
need to be
deflect
asked.
from this shit.
I ain't letting them get away with shit. If you come up here, as soon as they write some shit about in the chat about you, I'm definitely gonna ask your ass. So if you don't want that, get the fuck on. Don't come up here.
Mm-mm.
The young lady showed her paperwork. Well, she must have showed it to people that I guess she thought she trusted. But why are people using that against her?
But that's not how it went,
That's not
Risen.
how it went. That's not.
They bullied her into showing it by saying derogatory shit towards it. It
Did
wasn't true, and
yeah.
she was a part of
Oh
the
my
guy that did it
gosh.
and all of that. But she has a mental situation going on already. She
Did
was
you not
depressed
hear
already.
them say where was the
Hey, and
dog when she got
if you
raped?
do have a mental situation going on right now and you're in this live, please just log off the app. Just set a timer for like 48 hours. Log off the app. All right, you'll feel better. It works. It really works.
Yeah, man. We listen. You can't. I don't know what they thinking. They think this shit is a joke, but they gonna run into the wrong person and do some shit, and them people not gonna call the law. They gonna hand your brains to your motherfucking family members.
You
You
just
gotta
want
stop playing with people.
everybody their brains.
You can't just play with people and think it's a game. It ain't a game. You can't do shit like this and then come on other platforms and talk about it. Y'all motherfuckers need to go somewhere. Y'all head need to be handed to whoever like y'all. Y'all some disrespectful motherfuckers. How you gonna laugh at somebody for doing something to themselves that they can't come back from? You taking this motherfucking internet shit that serious? Something wrong with your fucking brain. And your ass deserve to go get ran through one of them motherfucking compactors. Fuck.
Okay.
Life is run up. Y'all stressing me the fuck out.
Yeah.
This whole shit should have stressed everybody out. Listening to this shit. And they up here trying to defend each other. Oh, dude, don't say Kiona did this. Don't say this. Don't say that. All you motherfuckers deserve to go be put in the dirt. Every last one of y'all motherfuckers that played a part in it. Shit
I
crazy,
bet you
man.
half these people was in the chat when she was getting dragged though.
And you know what? You took the words right out of my mouth.
I bet you half of them was in the chat while they was dragging her, tapping the screen.
Sharing alive, liking alive. You entertained that.
Yeah, this shit is sad, man, and that's
Now you
true.
want to come over here and try to
Uh,
nah.
I ain't with none of that shit. You ain't off the hook if you play any part in this shit. This shit is crazy. The internet ain't that serious. And it's always the motherfuckers that look like us that's willing to take out us for bullshit.
This shit is sad
Come
as
on,
fuck.
man.
I ain't even about to lie. All them bitches is fucking bullies. And that man that was up here, a fucking bully. They
Oh,
was
he's
all fucking
part of
Bistro?
it.
bullies.
He ain't
Yeah.
no
Bistro?
bully. He's
Bistro
a
is
clout
sassy. He's
chaser.
sassy. He's sassy. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
Sassy
sassy
ass
cloud
he
chaser.
wants
bully.
somebody to run behind his booty. He a homo.
Oh, well, there
Where's
go
he
Big
Right.
Boy. He
from?
right
Fuck
there.
out of here. I don't
Don't
give a fuck where he at.
start, please.
Fuck that
Big Boy
motherfucker.
got
I tell
you.
him in his face.
He liked singing songs about booty holes.
Okay, y'all.
Nah, ain't no
Yeah.
okay. Fuck him.
It's not about him. It's just what y'all are saying.
Well, it don't even matter.
I'm
It does
sorry, Nick Nack.
matter.
I'm
You know
sorry.
y'all
This is
can
rare
say
form
that.
of.
I was gonna say, and
But
sis,
yeah, I was just
you,
listen. I know. I know. I shouldn't have said that.
you know he
I'm
gonna
Fuck
just
come
this shit.
listening
hard.
to this shit. I'm like, there is no fucking way. It's all these pointing fingers. This did this one. They did that one. Nobody says I was in that room and I should have took
Nobody
accountability
said
for that
shit.
shit.
Right,
Boom.
that
Nobody
shit's
That is
said
crazy.
fucking
shit.
Nick Nack, he
crazy.
wants you to plug him. How y'all
Oh
call
my
that shit? He wants
God.
you to
First of all, it's Peg.
he wants you to peg him or whatever the fuck y'all be saying.
Second of all,
You
no.
know what, big?
Oh, yeah,
Y'all
that's
play too
motherfucker.
much.
No, but you're right. No one came up here and said, I just want to stop and say that I have entertained this mess. And
Mm-hmm.
I thought that this was the side of TikTok that I wanted to be on and thrive on. And I want to apologize for being around this type of foolishness. And
Mm-hmm.
I'll do better at, just accountability. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why it's like, is this what the world is coming to? Like, we all make mistakes. Just like the young lady got up here and said something about the vloggers. Well, I apologize to you, to her, if she felt that I was attacking the vloggers or the bloggers, because that was never my intention. They came with receipts. And I guess that's what they need on that side, so I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. See, you got another person down here saying, I can't talk, but some of us that spoke up got blocked, muted, and doxxed. Listen, to save somebody's life, you could dox me. It's that simple, because what you going to see, you ain't going to want to put it out anyway. I ain't just talking this shit I'm saying up here now. Some of the shit I'm saying up here now, I really did it. So if you want to, if that's the case, what it take, then go ahead. But there's consequences behind what you do to people that have a great, powerful mind. They don't have to do it right away. It takes time. And in time, I will chisel your fucking skull right off your brain.
Okay.
Stupid motherfuckers. Play with the right person with all that shit. That's why they get away with it. They plan. Some people don't got enough to get to you, but I do. So if you fuck with
I don't
me,
want. All right, all right, all
I'm a
right. No more
That's
threat. No
what
more
the
threatening. No more
fuck. I
threatening.
ain't
That's
threatening
enough.
them. I'm
That's
just
enough.
telling
That's
them.
enough.
The
That's enough.
fuck,
That's enough. That's enough.
shit is crazy. Fuck you, just watching some shit like that go down. Come on, man.
And then they want to play the. They want to call the authorities after. What the fuck?
Right? Come on, man. They. That shit is crazy. People up here, and then they having a dialogue about the shit. Coming over here talking like we supposed to agree with that kind of shit, and you were a participant in that shit with your crooked ass. Shit is crazy, man. They just took. Wait till they play with the wrong person. It's gonna happen.
Honey, seriously.
I
Okay.
ain't talking about me. I'm talking about they're gonna go over there
No,
because they
but
think it's cool. So they
it's
think it's something that they could keep on continuously getting away with.
the situation that
Money
you
can't
are
save
talking
you all the
about.
time when you're doing foul shit.
Well, someone did say that um, that if they spoke up, it was like, I guess, maybe fear of them being the next one targeted or their family and their kids.
Listen. If you want to be a part of something, you got to get you something to protect yourself.
So
If you
you want
see
people
what's
to hear
going on,
you?
protect yourself by all means necessary. If you want to be over there in that shit and you know what's going on over there, if your motherfucking balls and coochie ain't big enough, get your ass somewhere and sit down. Because you don't belong over there in that shit.
What were you saying, Nick Nack?
I was asking Crypto if he wanted SOS to come up here.
Nah, I don't.
Okay.
I don't do zeros.
Fair enough.
What's up, Shawty?
SOS, he said, because you don't have a,
Just cause no. That's it.
he
Oh,
said no.
there. Shit crazy.
We don't want to hear that shit no way. You want to come up here talking about why people this and shut the fuck up.
Y'all was literally my friends before now. But now this. Ooh. Y'all know that person? Who that?
Somebody don't know you.
I don't know.
I mean, he ain't do nothing to whoever that is. They ain't do nothing to me, but
So I don't get
Mm,
why they ain't do nothing to them yet. If this is a law that they broke, then why ain't nothing happened yet?
they said you
Cause
know.
cause HB was on live today. Okay?
Yup, and Kiana live right now.
well, I ain't speaking from a law standpoint. I'm speaking for that girl family. They better be glad they got the right people. Cause this information that's coming out right here is enough to get you handed to somebody.
Well, I'm pretty
That
sure
girl
they're still
unalived and they
investigating.
think it's a game.
Is somebody on their backup, Crypto?
The fuck?
Well, they're obviously still investigating, right? I mean, this did just happen, and I'm pretty sure they're going to use a lot of their receipts that I guess we have heard to determine if somebody can or will be charged. We all don't know. I think that we're all just trying to figure out, you know, how to go from here and process it. And in terms that this doesn't happen on any platform, because we never want a young lady to take her life because of things that people have said about her or done to her on a social media platform.
Oh
Does
shit.
anybody know if there's an
My
active
Somebody
whole
said
thing is,
insurance
y'all,
SOS is
we
on?
gotta
Kiona.
stop saying that. That's why this lady. Listen, if we don't, okay, please hear me out respectfully. This did not come from a 1 or 2 day thing or a few weeks thing. Listen, mental health and mental illness is serious, y'all. And I think
Mm-hmm.
y'all are speaking of it so lightly and are
Wait,
asking or acting as though
SOS is
this
what?
all
I'm
stem
sorry.
Saying
from one
SOS is
area.
Kiona.
SOS is Nisha. That's what y'all
Kiona, they
saying.
saying, yeah, Kiona, yeah.
He's saying, I don't know. It's
That's
her.
what they saying in the chat. They saying it's her.
We're gonna find out.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Oh,
That's
no,
not
that ain't her.
Kiana.
Hey, no, this not Kiana. I don't
Who
know
is
who the
it?
fuck Kiana is. This was somebody I was talking to. I'm talking to Crypto and Cinderella.
Who is this?
This is Golden.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Bye, Golden. What's up, Sade?
Mhm.
Hey, but you know they said she tried to do that about 3 or 4 times before it actually happened.
exactly, Sharjay.
See, yeah,
Exactly.
I
Also,
know
she was
Rizzy.
in therapy for a
Yeah,
very long
for
time.
a
She
long
had
time.
other things going on, y'all. So
Yeah,
please,
she had a
let's
lot of
stop
stuff
pinning
going
this
on.
on one person or one situation. That's all I ask. Let that family grieve. Like, like, it's too much.
And the brother said he didn't want them talking about it. He said that
Exactly.
yesterday. That let her rest in peace and take down all the posts, take down everything.
But they damn sure ain't doing that.
And then
Golden,
they
my
said
bad. I thought you was
she
somebody else.
she had a setter. She had a setter when it happened. She's supposed to have been in somewhere where somebody was watching her. And I think they went to go take a shower or something. And that's when that
Oh,
happened.
okay, my bad. I'm gonna shut up.
That's exactly what I heard too. And I'm still researching this. But Sharjay, I agree with you. But that's why I've been so quiet because and everyone is so opinionated or they blame this one person or point the finger at that person. And I'm like, no, come on, we're not gonna do that.
No, I'm
You
just
can't
laughing
Hold,
at
have
the
hold on.
actions. I'm talking about the
and it's not
actions
a
of
funny
people,
matter either,
not.
Shabbat.
No, I'm talking about the. I wasn't laughing. I said the wrong word. I'm talking about the actions of people, not what the girl did to herself. I'm saying the actions of people after she did what she did to herself is fucked up. That's what I'm talking about. I'm
Well,
not talking
okay, but
about
Shabbat, a lot of
what
people
happened with
don't
her
can
because I don't
believe it
know her
was true.
situation. I'm speaking on the people that was laughing and giggling and
All
talking
right,
about
June.
it
I got you,
while she
June.
was there. That's
All
what
right,
I'm talking
listen.
about.
Let Golden ask a question real quick so I can bring June up. Go ahead, Golden.
Hey, I just wanted to say hi to Crypto and Cinderella because I was on y'all live before,
Hey,
and
honey.
we had a great conversation. And I just wanted to thank y'all for allowing me on that. I know this is a different conversation, and I do have some words to say about
Oh,
it.
I remember you now. Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah.
Now I
Mm.
remember. Remember Cinderella? She was the one that was like, "Oh, fuck this live and fuck them gifts and
Oh, oh,
remember? Remember?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Yeah, get your ass out of here.
So
Remember
listen,
that?
yep.
Yeah, I
I think I
remember.
got a question for y'all, right? So sleep in peace, my girl. But anyways, my thing was this, right? I was literally in the chat, right? And I see everybody blaming everybody, right? But are we forgetting that this young lady named the exact three people who drove her into doing this?
Hmm.
So why are we blaming everybody? Well, why are they blaming everybody else when she literally
I'm gonna
said
tell you why, June, because apparently
who
90%
sent her
of them
over,
scared of
man?
Heartbreaker. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know who Heartbreaker is, but apparently she like Debo in these streets, okay? Because from the general consensus, and I don't know for sure, I don't be reading the comments, but from what I've been hearing on the panel and in my inbox, they scared. So
Somebody
don't
said
nobody
because
want. Hmm?
somebody said because they are still appliances. I mean,
It said, who did she name?
What?
It
She
she
said, who
named
did
named
she name?
HB,
Mm-hmm.
uh, um, her
Candy
therapist,
and
a
and
Candy.
therapist
Candy. And Candy.
And
Those
and
were the three
Candy.
names.
rest in peace,
She
Rizzy.
named Candy Girl, HB, and her therapist. See, she was great by her therapist
Yes, that's
named Glenn.
Mm-hmm.
yes. And they said 2 weeks before she called out more names than those three.
She
So
called
what?
out Keanu. She called out Most Hated. Let's
Wait,
see.
who? Nobody said no Kiana. What are you
No,
talking
this
about?
was
Yes,
some
she
two.
did. She talking
This
about
was
2
2
weeks
weeks
before.
before.
Oh,
Listen.
But
2 weeks
even
before.
Yeah.
even
Okay, okay.
Kiana
Yes.
even Kiana is on a video, literally saying, she's gonna drag Jet, she's gonna drag these people, she's gonna drag T Time, she's gonna drag even she said this Rizzy too. She said she knows she gonna have to drag her ass too. So I mean,
But June, that's what they do apparently on that side. Like they
mm,
Yeah.
all, I guess, was dragging each other on that side. I think
it's
it's part of
brutal,
their
huh?
game. It's part of their thing. I
Yeah,
mean,
but if you know someone is already suffering from mental
Well, all
illness,
of them. I think all of them. HB got some
I think
issues going
everybody
on
on
with
Messy
her.
Talk is suffering from a mental illness. To be
Yeah.
honest with you.
Even if it's
HB got something going on with her. A lot of them got a lot of issues going on
Thank
with
you,
them.
because anybody wanting to sit up and listen to mess and stuff like a
Yeah.
baddies episode 10 hours a day every day, there's something not
but
But
you
quite
gotta
Rizzy
right.
also
understand,
did stuff to people too.
Shazar, you gotta understand. Even when they come over here, just like that guy that was up here, they come over here in character, bro. They all come over here in character. They all come over here. So like sometimes, even with crypto, with the guy that was up there, it's like he just wanted to be argumentative. This man explained to you why he said what he said, and he still wanted to be argumentative. He had 20 seconds on the fucking clock, and he still wanted to be argumentative. Crypto told him several times, I'm gonna re-give you your minutes. He still wanted to be argumentative.
Hmm.
Maybe they just brutal over there, period.
and then he was deflecting. He started to gaslight Crypto. I noticed
Mm-hmm.
that.
Listen, they
That's
already admitted. I've had them on a panel, and they've been explaining to me how this messy talk works. They tell me that they go into character. They tell me that they come up with skits. They tell me that they
Mm,
come up with storylines. So again, that's why I'm taking everything with a grain of salt before everything's confirmed and more research is done. But I'm not going to point the finger at this person, that person, because who knows? And even on the
absolutely.
video, the clip that I played when they was like, oh, Kiana this, Kiana that. And I want to say this again for the 15th millionth time. I am not friends with Kiana. I don't know Kiana like that. I've only met her maybe once or twice on a panel. But with that being said, after all this stuff I've been hearing over the last few weeks about Messy Talk, a lot of them didn't think it was serious. They didn't think it was for real. They didn't know if this was like, for attention. It was just a play. You know what I mean? Like a lot of them didn't really actually think that this girl was unalive. And
Mm.
my heart breaks for her because that leads me to believe, being in that profession, that this girl had, like at 27,
They
there was a
played a
lot much
video of
more
her hanging
going
there.
on. I understand
Exactly.
this,
Come
Robert. What
on,
I'm
man.
saying
Stop
is,
trying to deflect.
this
That
is
girl, them
that's not
motherfuckers is
deflecting.
wrong.
You know
Period.
what's wrong, but we ain't gonna blame
They're wrong.
TikTok.
Period. For the role
My
they played
thing
in
is,
what we saw and
yeah,
heard, they're wrong. We're not talking about that they did anything other than that. We're talking about what we
Well,
saw,
respectfully, that's your
heard,
Well, they
opinion.
said
and what
people
the
was in
people
the.
wrote.
They said
Okay,
people
and
that
y'all
was
in
in the
privacy, y'all opinion.
audience was telling her to go ahead and do it because she didn't did it, attempted to try to do it. They thought, I don't know, they thought
Yeah,
maybe she didn't do it. She
uh,
attempted 5 times already.
That's
my
it.
right.
thing is this, Miss
They
Shazar.
wasn't taking
If
it
you
serious,
literally
Shawty.
seen it, first of all, my thing is this.
And they're not
If
mental
you
health
seen
professionals.
videos prior to
Man,
her
they
doing
wrong. They
this,
laughed at it after
you
she was
know
up there.
that something wasn't right
Wrong.
with her. She's 26 years old. To be 50 something years old and to be malice of
Mm-hmm.
someone taking their own life is crazy as fuck. I don't
Mm-hmm.
care.
I mean, to hold alive as that young lady was still in the position and
Mm-hmm.
dissect why she was faking,
Mm-hmm.
that is where it really drew the
That's where the
line for
problem
me.
Yeah,
comes
and
in at
nobody
for them.
called. Nobody thought about calling
Right.
for the. Yeah, just like that's malice to sit there.
Yeah,
I
come
mean,
on. Trying to talk about they
once
blaming
your
her. They're not
anger
blaming
and
her
your
nothing.
rage
They blaming her for the
this,
actions that she
They
yeah.
took
did
causing.
call her family, cause the guy breaking know her brother, and that's how they found whatever her address, and he called the brother.
Talking
And
about
the
she
brother
too big to be
confirmed.
hanging up there by that rope. It ain't gonna hold her and all that shit. Man,
Yeah.
that's wrong, man.
And
Everybody
then, but
sitting
we
up here
just
trying to coddle these people. They wrong. They need to be held accountable for that shit.
Where
I
was
And
ain't talking
even
about with the
if
police
no,
either.
no, no. They said where was her dog when she was getting raped?
That
Right.
right
That type of
there,
shit.
Like that is
People up here trying to caterpillar for these motherfuckers. They wrong.
Nick,
Period.
I was so happy when he had kind of finally stopped that
They
tape
said a bunch of
because
foul
it
shit.
was,
They
they
wrong.
yeah.
said so much
That
foul
that was
things. At the end of the day, even if I had a disagreement with someone, I didn't like them, if they had lost their lives, I'm not going to get on a panel and talk about everything that they did to me wrong. I'm not going to get on a panel and talk about everything that's going wrong in my life and my family and this and that and me. That young
But
lady,
that's true. That's just like out of every situation that went on, even the Poosie situation, even the Tea Time situation, even this situation, the corporate of them all is that same exact lady, and she's so fucking vindictive and evil, bro. It's just too much. I could never talk about a 26-year-old child, and I'm just almost whatever the age I am, way older than her by 30 years, bro, at least by 30 years, and to be coming down on this baby. Because, like, my thing is, we should have been trying to get this black woman some help, because even if she wasn't arguing that day, you could look at her and tell that something wasn't right.
Well, HB says she helped her get into 3 facilities. How she talked to her on the back end. Then they got into it. Well, I don't know why they got into it, but they do that. They'll get into it, then they'll be back talking.
So, Shazar, what do you think? Cause what do you think took her over the edge? If this is something that she have done before, what do y'all think? Cause they see it. Anybody in the chat, y'all see it on a day-to-day basis, right? Y'all do this on a day-to-day basis. It's old to y'all, but it's new to us. Where do you think? What do you think happened to send her over the edge? What sent her over the edge? What happened that day that didn't happen any other day prior before?
Like I said, her and HB got into it. HB told her, blocked her from her well, however y'all do that, blocked her from her page, all this different stuff. So I don't know what happened when she got on there. She started, spilling her guts or whatever, and then they said that happened.
so does anybody know what happened with her and the candy person?
Yeah, that's Candy. I don't even know why Candy name was mentioned, but I don't know what her and Candy got into it for. But I know her and HB had.
The first part of the live that I heard, Candy was on there with Tiana, and she was just calling her, saying like she was raped and stuff like that, and she was talking about it too. But I don't know what they had previously before that.
Somebody
Yeah,
said
I didn't even know her and Candy had no previous. I know her and HB used to go back and forth. They friends one day, then they not. They friends one day, then they're not.
maybe she just couldn't like maybe she couldn't. I guess maybe sometimes when you realize that maybe the friendship is doomed and it's no more going back, sometimes people have had enough. And like sometimes when they realize that enough is enough, and if you look at it, that is all they had. Like sometimes when you're dealing with mental health, you will out yourself because of that, because you feel like you have nobody.
And
and
then
you
I
and
think
you got
what
people, but the people that's coming down on you is not positive. The internet is lashing out on on you. So say for instance, if it's 50 people lashing out on you, in your mind as a mental health patient, it's like 500,000 people lashing out on you in your mind.
and then what happened was Bray King, they went somewhere because Bray braided her hair. Something happened where he was in his room. She came in there and had him on live, and so now they saying that she was SA assaulted him. So that probably was the edge. That probably was maybe
She
3
assaulted
weeks
him?
ago. That's because she went in his room and he was not dressed. He was under the cover, but he was asleep. And she had been drinking, and then she had him on live, and it was a whole big old thing. So now everybody was calling her SA too.
Oh man.
So that was like the last thing. But I think her and Bray King made up because she really loved Bray King. So they made up. But that happened with that. Everybody was calling her SA. You sexy, assaulted
Wait.
him.
I'm sorry,
Somebody
Charmaine. So
said
are you saying, wait,
she did
who did
not
Brad King
assault Brett.
say? Wait, hold
Huh?
on. What did you just say, Charmaine? That something they said what? Now that Brad
They
King
was
said
calling her SA, like that she's SA Bray King, where he was in his room, because he was in his room unaddressed under the cover, but he was asleep, and she kind of like, and then she had him on live like everybody could see,
what was going on,
Mm.
and
Okay.
they thinking that it was a setup. You know, like
But
I
I
said,
mean,
she
think
was
They
trying
about
to
it
got
set it
sometimes
somebody
up.
down.
that
Hold on. They got
if the
somebody down here now
hold
saying
on.
he said out his own mouth. He said that because they told him to.
But not only that, but hear me out though, Sherrod and
He's not
Sade.
even no
What
damn
if that was
blazer.
reversed, y'all? Hold on. If that was a woman that was asleep or whatever, and this was reversed, and let's say she was a man, would y'all not think that that would probably be a form of assault?
They said it was Heartbreaker that said that, Sherrod.
Yeah, they said he was on
And
top
some
of the
girl
covers
said she
too.
have the video.
He opened the door and let her in. He
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
asleep.
she
He
actually did
wasn't
it
asleep.
on.
He
Okay,
She
never
so
did
he
it
called
definitely
her.
on
slept.
Hold on. He never called her a essayer. He said she crossed boundaries.
Yeah,
Okay,
but everybody else
that's
was
different.
going around calling her a SA.
So it was like
He
like a
already
joined
said he
room.
lied. Quit trying to push that narrative. He already said he lied, is what they're saying.
I'll bring her up.
Hmm.
I guess I'm trying to understand, like, were they in different rooms and then he let her in? Like,
Yeah,
was it a joining
It
room?
was a joint room or something. He wanted a separate room. It
but
was a
no,
joint
I seen
room.
that video. She still had to knock on the door.
She
So he
knocked on
had
the
to
door.
let her in.
He
He
had
let
to
her
let
in,
her
but he
in.
thought she was coming in there to get just to get the alcohol or whatever she was getting, and then
They
all
said
this happened.
Key and Most Hated called her a rapist.
But no, when she knocked on, okay, so
They
basically,
wasn't the only
she
one.
came out of
So
her room because I just seen that video. She came out of her room. She went into his. She knocked on, went into the and knocked on his door, and she said, "You said it's 6 o'clock. You said you was coming." He was. You could tell that he was asleep, but he opened the door. So I don't even understand how she laid next to him while he was asleep. That's crazy. You know that wasn't. I mean, he had to be woke if she laid next to him because he opened the door.
Allegedly.
No, it's on video
it's on video. It was actually a
where
video, a
she's
live video
knocking
when
the
he
door.
did it.
She's knocking on the door. She just
Door.
couldn't just get in the door.
So she ain't
Not
lay down next to him while he was asleep. He was
What
up.
I'm saying is, in order for him to open that door, he was not
See that?
asleep. You
See,
so
they
you
saying
open the
now,
door.
June,
She
look, they're agreeing with you. They saying down there, he
yeah
wasn't asleep. He was wide awake. She had all her clothes on.
yep.
No, she had her clothes on. He was under the cover, whatever. I think he like told her, "Hey, I don't got no clothes on," because he was asleep. She had been trying to call him. He didn't answer the phone. Then
Somebody
when
said he
Wait,
she
wait.
opened the
finally,
door. Hold on.
Right.
They said he opened the door. She laid in the bed. He took her phone and was reading the chat.
So how did she get bullied about that though?
See
I guess I'm trying
how
to
we coming up
understand.
with this narrative that we trying to push about this young lady, with this whole rapist thing, essay thing, whatever, with this young man in the room. If he got up and opened the door,
He was
okay,
not
and he
asleep.
had the young lady's phone and he's on the chat looking at it, smiling, you see what I'm saying? What are we talking about here?
It's just
If the
people
young
that put
man
it out
told
there
you
that she great.
himself, if he
Yep.
cleared it up and said that it didn't happen, nothing happened, what are we
Right.
talking about here? Why are you old ass women trying to push a narrative, against this young
That's my
lady?
girl.
yeah, that's what
Plain and
that's
simple. Why
what.
y'all act like y'all don't understand English? It's simple. And then to be
Simple
some
man.
old ass women, y'all should be ashamed of your fucking self. That's a young ass
Right.
lady, and they knew
They
everything that
said
they
he took
did
her
when they
phone and
was.
dropped HB from the panel. So he did a
Mm.
lot. He didn't just take a phone. He did a lot. He went on TikTok and dropped somebody from a panel and all of that. So how does she grape him? What the
But that's
fuck?
what well, that's what I'm
No,
trying
bro,
to
I think that's
understand.
just something that these old ass women was pushing around with their miserable asses.
Oh, that's
And they knew all
crazy.
the shit that they were saying about this young lady, that she was at her breaking point or getting to it. They old
RBN,
ass
was you
fucking
on?
women.
Do you
This is
be
a
on
young
Messy
Young,
lady.
Talk?
young women. It was a whole bunch. He got young because he's 20. He just turned
Do
30.
you be on
So he's
Messy Talk,
young. So it was
RBN?
a whole bunch of
I
people
don't, beautiful. I'm sorry.
Okay.
that was doing that to calling her that. So it was like everybody, all the people that he had like in his chat that like him was saying that.
So how did the Grapist thing come out? For content?
I guess they just started saying, "Oh, you sexual assault him, Rizzy," and then they did. On Tea Time Live, they did some kind of her and him
All right, they
together.
coming up here to say some shit now.
Let it up.
Cajun was one of them, I think. What's up, Cajun?
Hey, how y'all doing?
How you
All
doing?
right.
I saw that live where she went in his room. He showed up with an additional lock to put on his own door. They told her to go in there and she stated, "I'm not intoxicated enough for this." She knocked on the door. He let her in.
Facts.
She laid on the bed. He took the phone. And while they were making comments in the chat, he started dropping people. And the people in there was like, "Take your phone back. He's dropping us."
So Cajun, you was in the chat when all this was going on,
I'm just
right?
a viewer. I'm just a
Okay,
viewer.
that's right. You was viewing, right? So the
Yes.
people that he was dropping, was they making derogatory statements in the comments?
They were directing her to do what she was doing. That's why she made the comment, "I'm not intoxicated enough for this."
So literally, this girl was controlled by them. That's what it sounds like.
They were controlling her because she was in
Brenda, I'm gonna borrow your
she was
box,
in a
Brenda. I'll
whole
bring it
nother
back.
room, minding her business, talking to them or whatever. Because again, I'm a viewer, right?
Oh yes, you
I
right. They was on the panel and they was mimicking her. They was saying, "Girl, leave that man alone. Girl, leave that man alone." But like
leave
you
that
said,
man alone.
they was telling her to go into that room as well. But when
Mm-hmm.
he opened the door, they was like, "Girl, leave that man alone."
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Cause
sure was. I got where you going with it.
she said he got additional locks on the door. He had a keypad or something on the
Yeah,
door.
he had it
And
got.
everybody was saying, "Oh, that's the lock. He brings an additional lock with him to lock people at his room."
Hell, at this point, we don't know if
And
he ever been essayed.
he got up and let her in, and she went and laid on the bed next to him. He was under the cover, she was on top.
Is there a clip of this that we can listen to,
Yes,
you
it
guys?
is. But you
There's
know
a
what,
whole video. Again, I'm just a viewer. I
KJ?
and
Because they
I'm
was
gonna
telling
tell
her,
y'all
hold
this
on,
here.
KJ. They was telling her, "Girl, go back in there. You ain't even done taking your hair out. Go back in there."
Yes,
Yep.
yes. So to rewind everything that has happened now, again, don't know her, don't know you guys, but love you. Been listening to y'all all night. Y'all done got me through the whole night. Um, Going back to October, the original thing that happened between her, Nosy, HB, and all that, I, again, just scrolling through here, popped on and heard that conversation where they was hee hee ha ha. We got to pay for the minutes on her phone. And I was like, are they
Thank you,
talking to
Brenda.
somebody in prison? How's this possible? Like, what are they doing? I did not know the extent of their conversation at the time. I thought this was just, hey, somebody paid an extensive amount of money to get their hair done and they got screwed over.
No,
That's
the
where
hair
I
was for
was.
free. The hair was he did it for free.
Baby, again, I did not know what was going on when
No,
I
no, I'm
popped in
just
the
telling you it
live.
was for free.
Right. I didn't know what was going on. So when they was making the jokes about paying for minutes and she was like, you didn't put that 150 on my cash app and stuff. And so she was like, oh, you about to shake her down. I was like, what did I scroll into at this moment? So
Wait,
again, I listened for a little while longer and then after a while I got out of it. But now that this situation has happened and that conversation came up again, and I was like, oh, okay. Now, mind you, again, I'm just a scroller. I don't create content. You can look at my page. I don't create content. I'm not a gifter. I'm just here, right? When
Well, can I
it
ask
popped
you a
up
question
again,
really fast, Miss Cajun?
go ahead.
Why were they together? Was it for him to do her hair? Had they been together the whole weekend? Was it an
Well,
event?
not to cut
That's
you off,
what
brother. Hold
that's
on,
what
hold on. I want
that's
him
what
to
I
say
was
something real
trying
quick.
to figure out. All I know is somebody had made $2,500 on that trip. That's all I know. And at the time of the conversation, Rizzy was wherever she was and could not join the live,
Wait, I got the
but
video, y'all. I got the video.
she was on the live because of Heartbreaker, and Heartbreaker was telling her if she don't hit the cash out with 150 or something like that, she was going to drop her. I'm just now finding out this girl was in a situation or in a place where she could not be on live and was on a phone from the institute or facility, wherever she was, and had reached out to Heartbreaker about whatever happened with the guy. Oh my God, is it Bray King? Okay. She had voiced whatever she was saying about him,
Okay, play
and
the video.
somebody played the video to make sense of what I'm saying.
I've been trying to say this for the last 5 minutes, but it
She
takes you
sure
Okay,
trying to
was.
let's
That's
say,
why I
okay,
said it.
play the video. Wow.
No,
Okay.
I had moved
Let me.
away from my phone when you said it, and I came back just now and said play it.
hurry up and
Yeah,
play the
yeah,
video. I
right.
gotta call my
I
broker.
did. I'm serious.
I'm
And
just playing. I'm just
that's when nosy bystander said, "Oh, you trying to shake her down?"
Hang on a second, Cajun. Thank you, honey. Hold that thought for 1 second. Sin, go ahead, play the video.
okay, hold on.
Crypto dropped me and I'm gonna come right back up because I can't see shit on my box.
Lorella, you playing it?
Y'all got me on pins and needles.
Box.
Y'all be having so much to say about this conversation in the chat. People that look like they been here from the beginning, just come up and tell the story.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. My bad. My bad. My screen was frozen. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it back up.
To be honest, I didn't think y'all would choose me
What you mean? Wait, oh, hold on.
because, again, I'm just a viewer.
Never reduce yourself to just anything. I know what you meant.
Right. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Let me tell you something about being just a viewer. Being just a viewer, they know all the facts. When you're just
And
a
I'm
viewer
I'm
and you
I'm
sitting in
telling
the
you,
chat,
I break
you know
stuff
everything.
down. And I be talking to my sister and telling my sister, and she was like, "Well, did you tell them?" I was like, "But I'm not sure." Because I honestly, the way that the conversation happened, I honestly thought this was a jail call.
Kiana said, they said in the comments, Kiana said she gonna sue y'all if y'all keep mentioning her.
I don't even know her. I don't know none of
Should I
y'all.
go ahead and get the hair real quick? Say it and then again, when Drew. I get back, girl, we can just be stuck at the hotel all day braiding.
Somebody in the comments
I'm about
stated
to enjoy that
Kiana
thoroughly. I can't
said
wait to put my hands in your
if
hair.
y'all gonna hold on, let me see. If y'all hold on, let me screenshot it and send it to her.
Hey, Rizzy, how long you getting your braids?
June, mute up, June.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. There's another one. Hold on.
Who dropped down?
June. Oh,
Who's
who's
next to
next to
you?
me?
That goes for your king. Y'all had me held back for a couple weeks.
Extra $1,000 for your king so he can have his own place. Can I just go ahead and get the hair real quick? Do what you need to do. And then when I get back, girl, we can just be stuck at the hotel all day braiding. Yeah. I'm about to enjoy that thoroughly. I can't wait to put my hands in your hair. Oh, my.
Hold on,
In
y'all.
parentheses,
It keep cutting off. Hold on.
This nigga wrong right now. If I can't get up. Girl,
There you go.
nigga, I'm gonna just go. This nigga wrong right now. If I can't get up. Girl, leave that man alone.
That's exactly why you got that door right there attached to him. Like, leave that boy alone. Boy, leave him alone.
Erica, I know you fucking playing the music. Erica, I know you fucking lying. It's 6 o'clock. This was just coming an hour ago. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top. Cruising the streets. I got a real pretty girl.
Leave that boy go away, breathing all hard and shit. Go sit down. You ain't even done taking your hair down.
I got him locks on.
Girl, he lost me. Damn. Right.
I am not sober enough for this.
What he do? He put an extra lock on the door his own he bought with him.
I didn't even know they came with home watching my live.
He got a combination lock on there with the people lock that they already got. So you was there standing breathing at the wall?
Well, at least we know he up. Oh no. Wait a minute.
Oh, no.
She in the bed with him, y'all. She just in the bed with him. But he's awake.
Slide over just a little bit, Bray.
Now she got her hand under the covers.
Fuck this. No.
And then he took her phone. That was it, y'all. So when on this video, you can see her first at the door. She's saying he got his own lock on the door, as you heard. At some point, he unlocked the door
and let her in.
I don't know, because I didn't see him unlock the door. But anyway, when she walks in, you see her. You don't see her get in the bed, but then she turns her phone and you see her and him in the bed together. She got on all of her clothes. She fully clothed. You can only see
like
from like his chest up, and he don't have a shirt on. He don't
Do
have a
it look
shirt
like
on.
she effing him?
But he's looking at the phone, and he laughing. She laughing.
He took her
and
phone.
then you see her hand go under the cover. And then he takes
And
the
he
phone,
robbed
her
it too,
phone,
because he
and
charged
then
the
you just see him
$2,500
in the
just to braid
camera
her hair.
looking at the phone.
That's crazy.
And then I guess he ends the live.
He
You
took
heard me,
her
Cinderella?
phone. He took her phone, and the people who was in the chat was saying, "Get your phone back. He's dropping us."
Only play it again? I don't know.
Once it gets to the end, they tell her, "Get your phone back. He's dropping us." Because they even made comments about his haircut. They was like, "Oh, your line look crisp."
Hold on, y'all.
You gonna play it again for us, Cinderella?
Yeah. Okay.
Can we see the video?
Right now, I can't get up. Girl, leave that man alone.
That's exactly why you got that door right there attached to him. Like, leave that boy alone. Boy, leave him alone.
Erica, I know you fucking playing the music.
Oh, shoot.
Nigga,
Sorry.
just go this nigga wrong right now.
Yeah, let him do the letting up,
Girl,
y'all.
leave that man alone.
That's exactly why you got that door right there attached to him. Like, leave that boy alone. Boy, leave him alone.
Erica, I know you fucking playing the music. Erica, I know you fucking lying. It's 6 o'clock. This was just coming an hour ago. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top. I was in the streets.
She's standing at the door singing this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, breathing all hard as shit. Go sit down. You ain't even done taking your hair down.
Now he unlocked the door. I can hear it.
Mm-hmm. He let her in.
Girl, he bought me.
She's still standing at the door, but I guess the other door's unlocked. That's when he goes to get in the bed, I guess.
And they just so tickled.
Yep. But between me and you, Cajun, I thought he sounded a little zesty. Maybe I'm wrong.
Don't take me there. Don't take me there.
Okay.
The Doom too, because I definitely put it in the chat.
You got a combination like on there.
Definitely
I don't know, so don't be
definitely.
coming from me, whoever this is. I'm just saying.
Don't take me there.
Oh, you was just standing breathing.
Ain't no shame if it is, no judgment.
I mean, lavender is
Okay,
lavender.
she in the bed. She in the bed with him, y'all. Listen. And she's smiling hard.
Mm-hmm. She was happy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Rizzy, come back.
They were saying come back because he took the phone. He started dropping them.
Yeah, they said he gay though. She knew it.
This is her own life.
I mean, y'all heard him at the beginning. He was like, I can't wait to my fingers through your
your
brain.
Yeah, that was
hair,
too much. Hey,
right?
Yeah,
listen,
but
I already.
they saying it down here in the chat. The people that I guess from over there, they're saying he gay and she knew.
Well, that
Okay,
doesn't
well,
matter.
here. Okay, so now I have another question because, again, I'm just a viewer, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do he not have 2 children?
We're not gonna. I wouldn't bring
But
anyone's kids.
but
I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm no. I'm not bringing
he
in.
has 2
I'm
girls.
just
They saying
saying,
he got 2 girls. But they
I'm
Yeah,
also
they
just
that
say
don't
that
saying
they
mean he
don't see
maybe.
not
him
gay
like the
because he got
men
2
sucking
girls. That
dick.
don't mean
No.
that.
I'm not saying he's gay. Maybe he's bi. I mean, it was
Bi is
something
gay. If you're a
there.
man and you dealing with
No,
men, you gay. Ain't no trying to put all
His
that other shit in there.
sexuality doesn't. His sexuality doesn't matter. He felt comfortable enough with
To
her
braid her hair.
to let her in that room and get back in the bed.
yes. Yes. So, and
Okay.
that's the point I was getting at. He did something to offer her a comfortability because she was just like, any female, hell, me myself. If I have one drink too many and I get comfortable with my man, I'm like Cinderella with my glass slipper. You know what I'm saying? And then for somebody to be in her position mentally, whether she was on or off her meds, if she was on meds and she was under the
Even if
influence
that was
of
her friend.
alcohol,
Even hold
even
on.
if she was under the influence of alcohol, that is a
Yo, hold
dangerous
on. How are we
mixture.
not? Hold on. How are we still not at least 500,000 taps? We're gonna shut the comments down till we get to 500,000. Y'all playing. This is disrespectful. I'm sorry. Go
Oh,
ahead. Asian.
well, no, let me go wake my son
Comments is
up.
off
Hold
to
on.
500,000.
But what I'm saying is,
Your son know about this
okay,
too?
well, I told him, my sister, I even told my mom.
Oh man. How long this been going on for though? The
A couple
bullying
of that
part.
is it. Well, I don't know about the bullying, but like I said,
No, well, how
again,
long? I'm gonna ask you. How long have you been tapping into it? So, like,
so
you've been
here,
tapping into it. That you've been seeing it.
here is what I know. The conversation that happened back in October, whenever the situation happened with the braids, right? Again, like I say, I just be scrolling through here, shit pop up, I listen in, I see what's going on. If it catch my attention, hey, I can listen as long as y'all talk. I can clean my house. I can do my laundry if I'm at work for 8 hours, 12 hours. I listen to anything, right? So the night that the situation happened where it was nosy bystander, heartbreaker, and her, it popped up on there and I was listening. All of the names stood out when this happened to this young lady, and it was like she took her life again. Don't want to draw myself in because people always talk about trauma bonding and stuff like that. Um, I was in a situation like that. I tried to take my own life. Okay. It caught my attention. What happened? Who failed her? Why did this happen? It caught my attention because I had a lot of questions that popped up in my head. So for the past, what's today? Sunday? Since Friday, my ears have been open. I've been listening to people's lives. I've been making comments and stuff like that. It caught my attention or whatever. I don't know who dropped the ball, where the ball got dropped. I don't know. But my heart hurts for her. And now to find out that what I listened to several months ago was her being bullied. Now I'm like, damn, I was in that live. Because maybe there are other people out there like me who just be scrolling through, listening to stuff, didn't catch the beginning. Maybe you caught the middle, maybe you caught the end. You don't know what's going on. And the whole time, this is what was happening. I'm one of those people. Because again, when I listened to it and they was bullying her and saying what they were saying about her minutes and how much time she had left on the phone, I thought we was on a jail call. And because of that, I left the live. Had I known that they was talking to somebody that was in a facility and was on a timed call, and at the time they was telling her, you didn't send no money to my cash app, I'm finna end the call, blah, 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 and all that. So people, again, I'm a viewer, but this is not the first time I've heard Heartbreaker name and I've heard Nosy Bystander name, and it breaks my heart because they laughed and they giggled and the things that they said and they did at that time. Had I known what was going on, maybe I would have been in the comments. Again, I've been in y'all comments tonight. And for shits and giggles, I hit the button and y'all picked me up. I didn't think y'all would pick me up for me to come up here and say anything, for me to voice my opinion. I've listened to y'all go back and forth and debate and how y'all know each other. This is my first time meeting any of y'all. But when it comes to something like that, for people to get on here and monetize off a person's hurt, pain, whatever, is wrong. It's a lot of stuff that happened on here, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm guilty of it. I scroll past it. But now maybe I need to slow down. And maybe y'all need to slow down. Maybe we need to pay a little closer attention to what somebody's saying. Whether it's the joke, the truth, I mean, call attention to something. People talking about they knew her outside the app. Did you really know her outside the app?
You
For people to
capping,
get
yo.
on here and say, do it already. Why you ain't done it yet? That now, and I ain't gonna lie, right hand to God, I was at work when I heard that conversation. I was at work and I had to dismiss myself because I'm in retail. I had to dismiss myself from the sales floor because somebody, I don't even know this young lady, and it broke my heart. She gone. I don't even know her. But the clip that they played was HB and nosy bystander, and I felt guilty because I was in that live.
We think on the investigation. Was this in Georgia, right?
It's in Georgia. They said, well, someone said allegedly that, it could probably be like federal. I would have to look into it a little bit more, Crypto, to understand how, because the person would have had to cross those state lines and actually be there with her for it to be federal, in my opinion. But
Give
I
me
would have
one
to look
second.
into it more.
Chanel just
But
said.
if I have a
Chanel just
question,
said
if money,
hold on, Asian.
okay,
Chanel just said you participated. That's why you feel guilty. Who's she talking to? She talking
I
to
didn't
Kasia?
participate. I didn't say nothing. I don't know that.
Yeah, she said you, Cajun. She said Asian.
But how did I participate? I didn't even know what was going on. I thought somebody was on a jail call.
Mm.
So I left alive because they said she had 4 minutes left on the call.
Patrol, what's up? Chanel, just come up, Chanel. He asking how many lives you sat through.
That one, again, I was in there. The time that I was in there, they talked about how much time she had left on the phone. And at the same time, they was talking about hair being done. I was confused and I left. How does that make me a part of whatever this situation is?
They're saying that HB was capping though.
Mm.
I guess Crypto, for me, I guess I'm just trying to understand how it got into like a rapist type of scenario. You get what I'm saying? Like, how did that get out there where if he said it didn't happen, but people were saying that it did, how did it become where she started to become targeted?
Okay, so on top of that, I can't confirm or deny anything, but one of her other videos was she herself said something about his oh my god, like his body form or whatever, because
The
apparently
silhouette
she's
of his
seen
bottom.
him, his silhouette in his body in his underwear.
Right. So she made a comment. What they were trying to do was this is what they were always doing to her from the videos that I saw. They were just trying to make fun of her and bully her, call her ugly, accuse her of trying to get with him because she flew him out to do her
Mm-hmm.
hair.
Mm-hmm.
So they were trying to say, you know, that you wanted that, his private part or whatever. And she spent thousands of dollars and
Mm-hmm.
she didn't
2500.
want he complained about him not having his own room, so then she purchased another room.
Mm-hmm.
And when she made the comment about the his butt, they just basically tried to make it seem like she was trying to get with him, but
Mm-hmm.
So
she
she
defended
flew.
herself in clips saying that she is a virgin, that she never even did anything and has
Mm-hmm.
been saving herself for marriage. The only time she did something was when she was SA'd.
When she was, yeah, there you
She said
go.
she wouldn't have, she never would have did anything with him, and that they were completely wrong and just messing with her.
So she
That was
flew
part of
him
her.
out to get her
That was
hair
part of her.
done.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and then she paid for both rooms.
Yep.
Yes. Because they was like, oh, and then this was another thing that they were saying in the video. They were either him or Nosy Bystander or Heartbreaker, one of the two, was complaining about his living quarters.
Yeah, they were hating on the fact that she was
Yes.
actually hanging out with him. And, you know, to her, this is like an influencer to her. So she used her
Mm-hmm.
money to get in the same room with him, just like she
Mm-hmm.
used her money to get on the panels with them. And
Mm-hmm.
they just were hating and making fun of the whole situation and saying why he don't have his own room and all this crap.
Yep.
Well, I
And
guess.
when she brought up the other young lady that was here earlier, that starts with a P,
Mm-hmm.
the only reason why Rizzy brought up her is because she said that her and this guy Braid shared a hotel room together and
Mm-hmm.
slept in the same bed together. So she said, well, I didn't think it was a big deal because they was in the same bed together.
Because they already did it. Mm-hmm.
I don't know
They
nothing about
have
them doing anything, but
nothing physical. Nothing physical. If he shared a room with her, he could share a room with me.
right.
And they was
So
giving her a hard time,
yeah,
saying if you flew him out there and you got a suite for yourself, you should have got a suite for him. Y'all shouldn't have
mhm.
been sharing the room.
They just picked her apart at every chance that they got. That's all it is. And that was one of the situations, and they basically even called her a rapist and accused her of him
And again, this is what
and,
I
and
picked
of being
up
a
on.
predator. Like, you're a
This is
predator. You set that up like that. You set that up like that. I don't
right.
know
And
why they started arguing after the whole trip, but they got into something, and then he started, agreeing with all the stuff that the other girls were saying. And
mm-hmm,
Okay, can I ask
yeah,
you guys a question?
mm-hmm.
Is this the first time that he has been involved in something on Messy Talk?
I cannot say
I
that
think
because
he's like
again,
one
like
of
I
the
said, I'm
leaders.
just a viewer. I'm just a viewer.
I've never even heard of Messy Talk until I heard about her passing away.
Okay.
But that guy
Mm-mm.
is like almost the leader. He's one of the big leaders of Messy Talk. It's something called the Kingdom, Messy Kingdom,
Mm-hmm.
or something like that.
Mm.
So they go
Yeah.
in his room and they do their arguing and all of that stuff, and they make the money and that.
And that's why I say, again, I'm just a viewer. What I know is what came across my page from Nosy Bystander.
He also told her, I saw a clip. He is one of the people who told her to go do that to yourself. Same as
Mm.
HB, same as Candy, whoever that
Crypto,
is.
did
I've
we
never
hear
even seen
that?
them.
Crypto,
Huh?
did we hear that video? I don't remember hearing him.
No.
I only heard that one video that Cinderella just played with.
Right. But
It was
if
Hold
in
on, I
if
got a
the
whole
y'all
bunch.
audience.
Wait,
continue,
I'll look for it. Which video y'all talking about? Because I got a whole bunch of videos. Which
Yeah, one of the
video?
videos Sim played earlier, I did hear somebody in there say she need to go ahead and do it already.
right, he stopped it because it was just so like gross.
Wait, you
But
talking
if
about
you
two
keep
different things. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Y'all saying that Hair Braid was inside of her live when this happened?
No, they had an argument after the trip, and during that argument, he said, "You know what? I'm gonna say what HB said. Go, whatever yourself tonight."
Oh,
And that's usually how they all said it. It was during a heated argument that they said it. And then the clip that Cinderella played earlier, if you continue to listen to it, you'll hear somebody say, "Yeah," and Candy went up there and told her, "Go ahead and go do it." And they all started laughing, and they're talking about that night when it happened.
gotcha. Okay.
But I've been doing my research because it really bothered me. But it seems like I've been trying to figure out, well, why did they hate her? What did she do? I've been trying to figure out what did she do that was wrong. I can't find anything that she did that was wrong. It's up to you guys if you think that she really was trying to be a predator or not. And then
I'm
other
on
than
the
that,
same page you
she would just
on.
crash out. She would crash
Because
out during them bullying her. She would go crazy and curse them out and stuff like that. And she got a reputation of being a crash out or whatever.
Was they using her for her money?
and
You
they
not be
were.
one? Would you not be one sitting in
I
a
was just
space
about to
full
say
of
that.
old ass fucking women that you think is your friends on some sort of level, and y'all
Mm-hmm.
argue today and then you make up later? Keep in mind, we're talking about a young lady here. She's much younger than these old ass biddies we talking about, okay? And then she thinking that they her friends and whatnot. And now
Mhm.
y'all cussing her out and shit. And you telling her to go unalive herself. This girl is spending all types of money, what it sounds like to me. And y'all
And
keeping her
that's what
around
in the
just for
past
that.
two
You
days,
see
that's
what
what
I'm
I
saying?
have found out. In the past 2 days, that's
Would
what
you
I
not
have
be a
found
crash out
out.
just the same? You not only have these ladies playing in your face, you got the sassy ass men playing in your face too. And whatever other
Mm-hmm.
straight men for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
So I
That's
think I
what
would be a
I
crash out
found
too at that
out.
point.
I
Not to
was
mention, you telling me
I
this young lady
scrolled
is in a
through.
mental institution and she on a phone call, she done placed the call out and y'all making fun of her? You telling her to go
Girl,
unalive herself? Yeah, I'd be a whole
that's the
crash out
call that
too.
she was on with Nosy Bystander and Heartbreaker. Cause Heartbreaker told
They knew
her
exactly what
in
they
I
were
that
had,
doing.
y'all know
call.
what? Wait a minute. Y'all know what? I did not know that Nosy Bystander was this involved in messy talk. Like, I usually see her
Yes.
covering news stories,
Nosy.
y'all.
It
I've been
was
following this
Nosy
woman for
by
years.
I agree,
Mm-mm.
Cinderella. I thought
It
she
was
just did like
Nosy Bystander
Me too.
live
I've been
and
following her for
Heartbreaker was
years, y'all.
on. And Nosy Bystander was like, is this a shakedown? Because Heartbreaker told her, I'm holding you on the call because I don't know how many minutes you have left. I'm holding you. That's why I thought it was a jail call.
well, someone said she
That's why
used
I
to
thought it was a
be
jail call because she told her, you ain't hit my cash app yet for that 150
well,
to
someone said
keep
she
this
used to
call going.
do hold on, someone said she used to do the messy talk. And then there was moments where she would recap. I guess that's what she used to do, a lot of recaps. And some people felt like, maybe she was being biased on those recaps because um she would
Who?
pick she would pick and choose who she would recap. Like if somebody says,
Who
I don't,
knows
I
it?
don't, I don't want to be recapped, like I guess she would have somewhat of a respect for that person if they were friends. But if they were not friends, she wouldn't care. Like she would recap it. But I guess she also had some kind of drama. And that's why she went back to just doing the normal, YouTube type of content or Instagram, something like that. So
But
they
wait, who
just
are you talking about?
nosy bystander. She used to do live
No,
recaps.
no, no, no. I counted her out when Angie Stone died and she didn't know who Angie Stone was. I blocked her.
Okay, I see you down there. That puts things into perspective. I see you down there. So the young lady said Rizzy didn't know she was on a speaker when she was in Nosy's live. And HB said pay her if she wanted a private conversation. Bitch, I ain't paying you to have no private conversation with you. Fuck is
And
this?
she charged her 150 for that conversation. She said if you want to keep this conversation going, you have not hit my cash app yet.
So you see what I'm saying? You mean to tell me that these old ass bitches and the rest of them other folks that I named before now, none of them knew that they were working on this young lady's mental? None of them knew that their actions would lead up to this point. And she already tried to unalive
But
herself, and
yeah,
they're all aware of it 3 times prior.
right. But hold
I
on. Yeah, if you notice
wholeheartedly,
that they all passing the buck and they all pointing the fingers at each other. See, nobody
I
wants to take accountability.
wholeheartedly.
Hold on a
Absolutely,
second, Cajun. I
Cinderella.
can't hear Cinderella.
Okay, go
What you
ahead.
say, Sin?
I said, and there be noticed that nobody wants to take accountability. Everybody pointing the finger at someone else. And the way I look at it, they are all collectively, as a whole, a part of it. There is no pointing the finger at this person, that person, that person. If they were in the live, if they were sharing the live, tapping the live, commenting the live, if they were on the pound, if they were laughing, if they were any of this, all of them. Do you know how many
Ooh,
people was really a part of this?
that's a
But
lot of
don't
you
know.
motherfuckers, man. That's a
Oh
lot
And
of
yeah,
then
Absolutely
see,
y'all.
Sin,
so.
that's what I'm talking about, sis. Because that's
You don't
my
want to
thing
hear
right
that
there.
shit, though.
Exactly what you just
no, they
said. And
don't.
think about this though, sis. Here's my thought process. Knowing everything that we know right now, right? Think about how long before now, how long before this young lady unalived herself was she going through this with these messy motherfuckers? You
That's
see
Being
what
what.
I'm
taken
saying?
advantage of. They took
And,
advantage
and
of
they
her.
knew, wait a minute, but yes, they knew that she had mental health issues. They knew that she was, been in therapy and this happened and that happened. I mean, this been going on for months, if not years, because
But
Absolutely.
some of the videos I got, y'all, date all the way back to March. This is December, okay?
And see,
And
that's why I said what I said when I was down in the comments, sis, and I said them bitches need to be held accountable because they
girl, it's
willfully
too many.
and
It's
knowingly did
happened.
what
It's
they
all the
did.
messy talk. It's pretty
Yeah,
much
there's so
80% of
many of
messy
them.
talk.
Shit, the way they
Yeah, they
came
Okay.
willfully and
flooded.
knowingly did that shit as a collective
I
too. Now that's
just
what's
found
fucked up
out
about it.
today
It
they
ain't
was
like it's one or
visiting
two
her.
people. All of
I
y'all
just found
together
out
as a
today
whole.
they was visiting her when she was in these facilities.
Wow.
I
Fucking
found
But
that
wow.
she
out
was in the
today.
facility.
Yes, they were visiting
Girl,
her.
Well, supposedly
girl.
Cinderella, the HB girl, had helped her get into 2 or 3 different facilities.
Well, you know what?
Yes.
Then you know what? Then that says a lot. Because that says a lot more than some of them other ones in the comments or that was like, So here's the thing. I just listen, and I'm gonna say this again, and I'm gonna keep saying it because I am a mental health advocate. Y'all know it's on my profile, okay? With that being said, I don't believe in pointing the finger at one person, but I do believe in looking at the person that did at least try to help. So the ones who got so much to say, I want to know that they try to help this girl, that they reach out to her, that they try to get her some help, that they put her in a facility, that they check on her. But no, y'all sitting back being entertained. Y'all sitting back using this girl for her money. They sitting back laughing at this girl's pain. And now that she's not here, they want to deflect and point the finger at someone else and take no accountability, none whatsoever. It was none of them. It was just these three people or that one person or this creator. No,
And see, sis, so
we're
here's the
going to
thing,
call a
Sin. Here's
spade
what
a
I'm thinking
spade.
about. Here's what I'm thinking about, sis. When we hear what we just heard, here's my thoughts, right? This broad told this young lady the same night she was unalive to unalive herself.
Mm-hmm.
You the same person that helped her get into these 2 or 3 different facilities. So
Because
you
at
know
this
Mm-hmm.
that
point,
she has
at
these
this point,
issues.
she
You
probably
know
thinking that
that
she
she
just
will
crying for
actually
attention
do
now.
it.
Right. Well, I don't, what, see, that's the thing,
You
though,
see
Yas.
this what I'm saying though. This is my thought process
But
because
she
it,
publicized
you
it.
there's no way for you to right. There's no way for you to excuse her on any
I
level. She
know I'm
just
not
can't
excusing
be
her. I'm
excused.
not,
You know
I
what I
just
mean?
don't believe that I
I
don't
don't
believe
believe
you can
she was
hold that
helping
one
this
person
young
that,
lady. There was nothing genuine about any of it. I
but
don't
they just
see it.
said
Exactly.
that wait, hold on. But they just said she helped her get in 3 facilities. So now I'm
Sin,
confused.
Supposedly.
yeah, she helped her for her money. Okay,
Mm.
she made everything
So
she was
wait, so
doing
the
with this
girl
young
was
lady
paying, wait, hold on,
public.
hold
Who
on.
makes somebody
So
pay them
wait,
sin
wait.
for a private
Wait, that's what
conversation
I missed that
$150?
part.
Come on
Hold
now.
on, I missed that part. Yes. Wait a minute, y'all. Are you saying that HB was charging this girl to help her?
Yes.
Now you got it.
Well,
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
wait,
Oh my God.
huh?
You see
Yes.
you see what
They're
I'm
all
saying? Are
denying it.
you
This is
following
too
me now?
much.
They're all saying that that's not true,
And then you
but I
got
don't know what the truth
all
is.
these other people
Well, see,
that's
that's the
around
thing,
her.
yeah. We
You know
gotta
what I'm
stay
saying?
alleged.
As a
We gotta
Yeah,
stay
I
collective,
alleged.
agree.
We
That's why
have
I
we
to
just
asked,
stay
yes,
everybody
alleged.
go
Cinderella.
get a piece.
But hold
Let's
on,
just
yeah.
everybody
You
get a
know that
piece.
I don't jump the gun. Y'all know I don't jump the gun without facts. Y'all know that. So let's just say alleged because see, people get on this app and lie every day, all day. Okay? They jump up
Absolutely.
on these
Again, I
platforms. They
told
say that they
y'all,
this, they say that that, and they
Here's
lie.
the thing, sis. Here's the
Miss
thing, sis.
Sin, Miss Sin.
Here's the thing, sis.
I'm gonna
Here's
tell
the
Yes.
you
thing
like
for
this
me.
here.
Riz,
Like I told
through
y'all,
occasion, hold
I
on a second.
scroll.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to talk to Sin. Me and Sin having
Okay.
a conversation. Thank you.
Okay. I was just backing up what you were saying.
Here's the thing, Sin. When we
Mhm.
talk about this right here, right, and we say this HB, right, went to help her out. Just think about this. Real shit, right? You in a mental institution. I'm coming to fucking help you out. But I'm taxing your ass while I'm doing it. Do that make
But
sense?
yeah,
Am I
we
really
don't
helping
know,
you?
but we don't. Yeah, you're right. And I hear what you're saying. But my
Here's what
thing
when
is
I say that,
now
here's what I'm
I
going
don't
off.
know what's the truth.
The
You
girl
understand?
said, pay me $150 for a private conversation. Why the fuck would you do that?
But my thing is, I don't know if that happened. I have to hear it for myself, see it for myself. You know how I roll, yeah. You know
Here's
how
my
I
other
roll.
thing, sis. Let me give you this. Here's my other
hmm
thing. This young lady has mental health issues apparently, and they're very deep. Okay,
hmm
so you know that this girl has these issues.
right? And I'm pretty sure she know exactly what they are, considering you're helping her to get into different places, right?
Allegedly. Again, now I'm listen.
Now you
At
see
Why
first,
why
hold
I
on.
why
say
would you
yeah,
tell her to
Cinderella.
go unalive
Allegedly, because
herself?
now I don't know what to. I'm gonna research, y'all. I'm gonna do a deep dive. Look. I'm out of town. I'm doing other things. I haven't really. I did watch a few videos, but I'm a really deep dive. I'm
But
gonna spend
here,
the day.
look, just to
Hmm.
piggyback off of what
I did
she's
a
saying, just to piggyback off what she's saying, you got to keep in mind, she did a video where she said she bought her friends. Rizzy did a video where she said she bought her friends. So she thought she had a trusted circle. But at the
So
same
wait a minute. Hold
time,
on. The girl admitted to buying friends.
yes.
Okay. See, this is listen, y'all. At
Is
this
this too
point,
much for you?
girl, it's beyond too much.
And
Like.
she admitted to
she
being a people
she
pleaser and
admitted
buying
to
friends.
buying her friends. She did. She said maybe I was wrong, but she thought she was in a safe place, and yes, she did pay for her friends.
I
And
heard her
her
say she
and
trusted
her
somebody
she
that betrayed her. I do
no,
Yes.
remember
she no,
that.
oh, she definitely trusted the wrong people, but at the same time, they made money off of her.
But also, wait a minute, now hold on, because on the flip side, wasn't she a part of the circus too? Like they were saying, I've heard people come, I've heard it with my own two ears. People jump on this panel today and say, "Oh, well, she said this and she did this," and you know what I'm saying. So it's a lot to unpack. That's all I'm.
The the same day it was announced that she had passed, I was in another live where oh my god, is the guy named Scroll Skrilla? Oh my god.
Hold
I
on,
can't
I
keep